Alright, everybody. Here we go for another fun day of this game. But actually, I need to go get water, I just realized. Hey, Kitty's a cat. So, Kitty would like everybody to know she's still a cat. She's saying it really loudly. You can hear her maybe in the background. She keeps screaming, I'm a cat, I'm a cat, I'm a cat. I don't know why, but she really needs us all to know. I know, Kitty. You are a cat. No, she is a cat. She is indeed a cat. Darndest thing, really. Hello, squeaky boy. What was I doing here? Wait. What was I doing here? Right. I had just done the worst boss fight of all time, and I was thinking to myself, I quit. I'm remembering this now. This quest is a bit rough due to my lack of frost resist. I can do this one. Something strange is happening in the forest. How you been, squeaky boy? How's everybody been? And I got too many, like, wires. All my wires are just all over. They're everywhere, man. Oh boy, this area. Now what?
Good heavens! A mudwalker has caked the whole forest in mud.
Bounty on the mudwalker. A mudwalker has caked the whole forest in mud.
Watch yourself.
Okay. Why is it a struggle, squeaky boy?
Mud across the forest.
Okay, are these all bounties on the mud monster? Yeah, they really want us to kill the mud monster. What the hell is a mud monster? I guess we'll see in a second here. I was defeated by poison. I have this one, right? It's a bit lit up. I think I have it. Yeah, I do. We'll just go to the next objective. Basically super jank. I think I need to do a quest? Question mark? Man. Moving to this forest is such pain. It's such pain. Dude, well, I mean, you can see why it's pain, right? Like, it's not very subtle pain. It's more like, oh my god, I can't see anything. I don't know, I thought it sounds cool. It's been fun, actually. Just came me. Oh. Oh, okay. Can't hit him very well, can I? Wait, no. Oh my god, why does it not want to... There we go. I remember this type of boss. We just... They're not a very tough boss, they just take forever. And, kick-ass golem design. The golem designs are really good, I will admit. And I like how they look, I like how like they act. The only issue, the actual gameplay of fighting them. Could be a bit better. Could be a bit better. You know, it's not, maybe if there was more to do than to spam this one move while dodging the most easily dodgeable attacks ever. You know, like if they... Like, I'd accept a compromise that their attacks could be a bit faster, but, you know, their attacks could be a bit faster if, you know, they, I don't know, did more damage or something. But you could actually, like, damage them or stun them or something without hitting the cube. The fact that all you can do is hit the cube is... Ah, man, I don't know. Oh my god, it's like my brain... Dude, this game just has so many buttons to press. It, like, breaks my brain. I don't know another way to put it. Dude, why is it so hot? Why is it so hot? It's 3 a.m. I gotta check what temperature it is. Really shouldn't be this hot. Give me 1 second. I need to check my thermostat. That's weird. It's like my apartment just isn't cooling. Should be cooling. But it's not. Unusual. Why is that? Kitty. Kitty, I know. It's so hot, Kitty. Oh, Raphael Caster, what's the temperature like? It's currently 78 Fahrenheit indoors. But, like, I don't have cooling or anything on. Kitty. Kitty. A unique village where people live in houses built high up in the trees. What was I gonna say? I don't have cooling or anything on. So it really shouldn't be this hot. Like it should. Okay. It should have, by this point in time, 3 AM, it should have just cooled naturally. I'm in the US. So it's just weird. Huh? Did I just get taken out by a mushroom? That's odd. That's unusual. That's abnormal. Earn the trust of the forest's people. Bro, what? Then the cliff do most of it? I didn't die. Oh, so I don't think I really took any fall damage, did I? I didn't die. It did a event knockout. Like, it knocked me out in an event. I didn't die or anything. Yeah. Bit odd, that. Bro, I can't see shit ever. Okay, we're just gonna have to stay away from mushrooms, I guess. Oh, shit. I think it's coming back for me. Stay away from mushrooms, chat. Bring light back to the long roots. Bro, I wish I could. I can't even see the long roots. I keep stepping in water, goddammit. Why is there a pipe here? Do you guys have like a ladder or something? This area sucks. Okay, what? Okay, so I want to get up there, but there doesn't appear to be a ladder or anything like that. Okay. Why is this forest so stupid? Okay. How do people get up there? Like, they gotta get up there, right? I mean, I could just try climbing the trees. Bro, I'm gonna die to this stupid fuck-off forest. Okay. I can't see anything, bro. Okay, oh, wait, I see that. That's blowing, okay. I see what to do now, chat. Yes. Okay. Well, we made it up the trees. And... oh, there are people here.
That's not right. Hey.
What, me? I'm not right? The racism. Stop. What? I'm not doing anything, buddy.
What are you doing?
Bro, move. What is wrong with you people? Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. Hold on. Yeah, I'm playing with a controller. Do you guys not? Okay. Come on. Come on. We're just gonna have to try it again. I've seen that a new Heroes of Might and Magic game is coming out on April 30th. The Heroes of Might and Magic Old Realms. Well, I guess my question is...
Not supposed to do that.
Is it needed? Like, is it going to be an improvement over Heroes of Might and Magic 3? Are people going to play it? Are people going to be interested in it? Okay, everyone's like trying to punch me. Okay, everybody... maybe I can't earn their trust as an orc. Bring back light to the long routes.
Come on, stop this.
For fuck's sake.
Someone, stop this. What are you doing?
So I can see they have electricity. Am I gonna try it? Maybe. I'm not really the turn-based guy, though, mind you. Like, I don't really generally like turn-based games, funny enough. Despite the fact that the most popular game I play is a turn-based game, I, as a general concept, don't like them that much. Which I guess you could say is funny. But I try it out. I'm not, like, big into the Heroes of Might and Magic genre, even though I do, ironically, play multiple games that could comfortably be said to fit into that genre. Bring light back. I can see that these are powered. I think that's a light.
That's not nice.
Maybe? No?
What are you doing?
Bro, I have no idea what I'm doing. I need to
That's not right.
bring light back to the long roots as they continuously try to push me off. And they're deliberately programmed
That's not nice.
to try to push you off. It'd be really irritating, but I gotta bring their light back. Okay, so everything they have has power. But they don't have power. These things don't have power, but why? Do you see that? These don't have power. I'm gonna assume that's what it wants me to do, right? Yeah? I can play Dawn of War when it comes out, but if they're like super
That's not right.
sweaty RTS games, I don't really want to play them.
People know your face around here.
No, they don't. Actually, that's kind of the point. Super sweaty RTS games aren't really my style anymore. I just don't like those super sweaty games.
People
not-
know your face around here.
No, they don't, bro. If they did, they wouldn't be trying to push me off. Dawn of War 4, I would say that is a RTS game.
Get out of here.
Okay, you guys are so stupid.
Don't do that.
Okay, it wants me to bring back light. But I feel like this is going to be one of those dumb Korean puzzles again, where the answer is either so obvious I can't figure it out because it just seems too stupid, or the answer is a convoluted mess of rubbish. Or it could be something really clever and ingenious. I mean, I don't know.
What are you doing?
Yeah, basically StarCraft 2 in
People
another
know your
way.
face around here.
Because, like, if an RTS gets too sweaty, it just, like, it's a turn off. It's a turn off to play it. It becomes,
People know your face around here.
why would they need a hoe in a tree village? Okay, whatever. Basically, once it becomes too sweaty, it's no longer fun for me to play. I don't mind if an RTS is temporarily sweaty, but sweating from round one by min-maxing, like, villager movement and stuff, SCV movement, it's just not fun.
Doesn't seem altogether right.
Couldn't I follow the power cable things? I could, but they're all powered on, so it shouldn't actually be a problem. I don't think. And then that's why I was looking at the power cables.
Pig.
That's why I was looking at the power cables to the lights, but the lights didn't have a power cable. See that blue color? That means they're powered. Yellow would mean they're unpowered.
I'd watch that if I were you.
But see, they're all blue?
I'd watch that if I were you.
And then worse yet, if you look here, there's no power cables at all. See that? So why is this not lit? I don't know. There's no power cable even going to it.
Together right.
Yeah, I don't know, bro. I don't know. That doesn't seem right.
People know your face around here.
I'd watch that if I were you.
I'm just seeing if maybe being up here gives you some vision or something. Which one's Crimson Nightmare? Yeah, even up here they're powered. Everything is powered. So bring back light. But everything is powered. Bro, I give up. Ah. What's it called? Bring light back to Longroots. Dad, don't make fun of me for Googling. Screw this mission. Hello, Steffens. Bro, it is so hot today. It's ridiculous. Oh my god. I can't open doors because if I ever open a door, Kitty is so stupid. She will... Yeah, you! Yeah, I know. I can't cool off, Kitty, because you'll be a kitty. Hold on. No, that's weird. My cooling is working. The outside is actually cooler than it is inside. Kitty wants freedom. She's a true American. No, she just likes to go outside and sniff around. But she like... The way to think about it is she trusts me to be next to her at all times and like keep her safe. Or she'll get lost. But I hate having to go and follow her around. I hate having to follow her around the whole time. And she will literally just go get lost without me. She'll be like... okay guys, I'm going outside. I'm like, please don't go outside. Fire maybe? No, I checked the candles. They were actually lit. But she like goes outside. And she just wanders around. And then she's like, okay, follow me around now. And if I don't do it, she's such a cat that she'll just spend her entire time wandering around. And she literally can't stop herself from wandering around. She like, if I'm like, Kitty, do not go out that door. She'll just sit there and look at the door nonstop until I look away. She'll just be like, fuck you for telling me what to do. I'm gonna get out there. I'm like, Kitty, do not go out there. Do not go out there, Kitty. You don't even want to go out there, Kitty. And she'll be like, fuck you for telling me what to do. Now I do want to go out there. I'm like, Kitty, you don't even enjoy being out there. And she's like, I'm getting out there. Whenever she goes out there, she would A, immediately get lost because her sense of direction is absolutely terrible. And I don't say that lightly. I mean, she gets lost instantly. Then she would have no idea where to go, instantly being lost. Yes, you. I'm talking about you. She would have no idea where to go and tried to, like, hunker down into a corner. Then she would get so terrified that she wouldn't come when I called her.
To all the northern curs!
Why are you not dead? Okay, I can tell you dual wielding is definitely not as good as giant mace. when your enemies are chain blocking. I can tell you that much. Kitty is a simple-minded cat. She is not smart. She has all the curiosity, all the wanderlust of a normal cat. Unfortunately, chat, unfortunately, despite all her wanderlust, despite all her curiosity, she is really dumb. Really, really very dumb. Okay. I don't think I can really do the menace zone. I thought, like, I mean, how do I free this area? Like, I got the city of Demenis. I got quests here. I got quests in a city. Okay, maybe we just don't. And yes, it has happened before. Every time she gets outside, she's so stupid. If she gets outside, she immediately starts slinking around. She's like, oh, what's over here? Ooh, what's over here? Ooh, ooh, what's over here? And she starts slinking, slinking, slinking. And she recognizes, like, inside, but she doesn't recognize a door. So, like, the second she gets outside of a door, she doesn't know that she used a door to get outside. Does that make sense to you? And because she no longer recognizes the door to get outside, I said to get inside, she will no longer be able to get inside. Oh yeah, Raphael. That's why I don't even try. Like, she's so dumb that even trying to get her used to being outside would just result in her dying. She would just die. Okay, how do I survive the ice climate? Let me Google this. So it is just frost resist. Okay. Do I then have any wearable gear with frost resist? It's all just lightning resist, right? How do I get frost resist? How do I get frost resist on this dumb class? Do I have any ice resist on my gear? Fire, lightning, but not frost. And I've only got one item with frost resist. That's wild. Oh, so all this gear is unequipable. I think you're supposed to use things like reindeer cloaks. But I can't equip them on this character. I'm trying to do the frost zone to my right, but well, no co-op. I don't think I'm allowed to wear any of the armor. Let me think. I'm just trying to think if I can get frost resist so I can actually do the frost zone. How much donated for his Silk Song playthrough? The amount you'd have to donate for it to be worth it for me to put like weeks of time into a game that will get very few views that I don't really intend to be playing. Would just not end up being worth it for you.
Tells your story. Oh, your war. Oh, I'm sad to see you go so soon.
Let's put it that way.
Let me forge you a blade fit for legends. My skills are always at your disposal.
How do you get ice resist on this damn character? I acquired the knowledge of his defeat. Okay. Man, I'm trying to figure out how to do some of this stuff, but I can't think of how to do it. Ah, God, playing the orc, I might have to ditch playing the orc because playing this guy is like, hi, kitty, hi, hi, kitty, kitty. If you want to come sit here, you can come sit here. If you don't want to come sit here, then you shouldn't come sit here. You're asking me, when it's hot as hell, kitty, to put a blanket on my lap so that you can come sit on it, or otherwise you will be very frustrated. Really. You are the worst, kitty. Now I have to burn myself to death so you can be comfy because you are upset. What was I doing? White Crow's letter. Well, I could do some clip stories, I guess. Hold on here. What faction? This is the faction of gun people. Well, wait. Actually, now I'm confused. Huh. I've barely explored over here. I wonder what there's to do over there.
A hearty good day to you.
I haven't had any quests or anything over here, but I don't even know what zone this is supposed to be. Right, kitty? What zone is our little kitty cat? Wellens Estate. Yeah, I know, kitty. You can burn me to death so that you can have a blanket, kitty cat. Well, okay, let's go. I'm gonna try to go over here. Although apparently we need to go down. It's okay. I put the blanket on my lap, and then kitty got to ride in her blanket. Oh, this is fine, chat. And now she's happy. Okay, she got to lay on the blanket on my lap. And she's going, yay! Oh wait, what is that? I don't guess anything. Oh wait! It's one of these things. I don't think I've ever beaten one of these things. Nope, definitely didn't. Ah, yes. Another enemy where we have to be Cliff to give it the suck. Actually, wait. I think there's a bug you can do right now. I would have to check. Oh. No, okay, you can use Axiom Force if you do the right inputs on a wall, but it doesn't do anything. Oh well. Like, you're physically allowed to use the ability, but it doesn't do anything. I'm just not that interested in Silk Song. I played through Hollow Knight, and I don't think it was bad. It just didn't, like, ring for me, so to speak. Like, I played it, and I was like, okay. Like, I don't hate this. I'm just not, wasn't like in love with it or anything. Okay, so we know there's a key in here, a purple key, which normally means it's quest related, but I don't have a quest in here, so that's odd. I don't have a mask, so I can't steal. Maybe the key was on the other side, in retrospect. Or maybe there was no key. Okay, there's a purple key, but also there's not. What the hell? But I can see it on my minimap. I can see a purple key. What the hell? I mean, you see it, don't you, chat? That's odd. I mean, I'd say that was about... That was like my fair approximation of Silksong. Not Silksong, Hollow Knight. I didn't hate it. I just, you know... Some people really, really liked it. Ah, Kitty has now been bored of sitting on my lap and wishes to walk on my keyboard. Kitty... I can take the blanket off. Ugh, burning. Is this for main story stuff? It's gotta be main story stuff. I think I just gotta continue the story with Cliff at some point. Bit frustrating, but what are you gonna do?
Hasn't been a spare moment to breathe lately. On days like these, my mind drifts home to my family.
Like, I think a lot of these areas are just totally blocked at this point by main story progression. Silksong's too hard? What makes you say that? It's not a hard issue. I think we're just gonna have to go play Cliff. A bit tedious, but... Cliff is the one that can get frost resisted or something. I mean, not like indefinitely, but man... You can't really go like 50-50. Fire arrow. For what? skills. Okay, we do need enough skills. Keen senses 3. We at least need the /3. So that we can get Nature's Echo at one point, which is really OP, not gonna lie. That's about all we really need in this character, to be honest. That's because Cliff is just not a very interesting character. Okay, so now we gotta go do White Crow stuff. And maybe this unlocks the Demenis zone. So I can actually, like, do the Demenis stuff for once. Is Lexia behind? Cliff has decent enough gear. He should be able to... Let me, Lexia's definitely behind. They're definitely gonna have to nerf the Echo.
That all you got?
Personally, I don't know what they were thinking with that Echo ability. I can put like 5 skill points. How many did I put in? I think about 8. I can put 8 skill points in Cliff and make him about on par with like 70 skill points on the Orc. Hey guys, what if we make the heavy attacks Echo? You know, wouldn't that be funny? That'd be funny. Someone told Lexia Mary they're behind in the Vaughn. Cliff, more like stupid and lame and you're a dumb human. Well, he's just, I don't know, he's just very strong. And, he's not bad, he just lacks a personality. I mean, if you just want to play John Everyman, I mean, that's what he is. He's John Crimson Desert. He lacks any sort of personality, which, you know, I guess makes him inoffensive to as many people as possible. Press Life Instant while facing a stone lantern. Press X to it to perform a ritual. A stone lantern. I need a light. Okay. And okay, we're back on the main quest, chat. Thank you for literally none of you telling Lexia Mary they're behind in the Vaughn.
The fan. It's all I could leave behind, given my grave condition.
Grave condition.
My name is Megu, a witch of Doe Arts from the east. On our way here, our ship was hit by cannon fire, forcing us ashore. Someone took my sister.
Was that the pirates?
All I want is to look for her. But my wounds have left me too weak to make use of my powers. Burn a talisman upon the censer and ring the bells. Then the wind will guide you to her.
Yeah.
You'll find what you need on the shore, by our ship.
Why couldn't she do this? Why are the witches so useless? That's a good question. It's because they took a vow of uselessness. Yeah. They took a vow to have unlimited power, but now they can't do anything. Which, okay, you might be thinking to yourself, that's a stupid vow. Love very fast player. I mean, I get that they're going for the whole like. It's a trap kind of like unlimited power but no power type of meme. It just it is kind of funny that the witches go on and on about like, oh man, I'm so powerful. Oh, you gotta help me. Oh, I can do all this magic. And then you're like, can you actually do anything? And they're like, no, not really. Okay, dude. This echo has to be nerfed. Holy shit. This trivializes the game to such an absurd degree, it's crazy. I was told this is dual wield Unga Bunga gameplay. Yeah, it was, but then I realized I couldn't really continue. Was he just playing dead? I realized I could barely continue any of the content anymore because I'd so much, like I'd basically done so much side content that I just had nothing more to do. Read the memories of the shipwreck. Okay. Oh shit, we haven't had to use the hat in a while.
I'll just take a look around and be right back. My leg.
Are you serious? She can't even help her sister?
My powers aren't working at all.
Bro's like, I'm a witch for unlimited power. My sister is being kidnapped by paladins. I can't interfere.
That's an order.
Bro, you're actually weaker than a normal person. A normal housewife would actually be more powerful than her. Yeah, the spikes are like a second antenna. That's how all the psychic dream waves enter your head.
We'll take this one back.
You know,
Get going.
just like 6 men hauling off her sister. I have unlimited power, but I'm not allowed to do anything. Okay, so you're very weak. No, you don't understand. I'm potentially very strong. Okay, but what do you do? Well, nothing. But potentially I could. Okay, but you don't do anything. No, you don't understand. My potential is unlimited. Right? So he just walks at a witch's store, steals from her. Why would you steal from a witch? Don't you know how powerful I am? Oh, okay, stop me then. Potentially I could. I just spam the heavy into every situation. You win everything. It's so stupid. Oh my god. Wait, I'm wondering, would I even be able to use it? I'm wondering. Oh my god. Would I even be able to use it with, like, if I got an add-on for it, would the clone also use the add-on? In other words, I'm wondering, because I don't think I actually socketed it. Oh no, it is socketed with worthless shit. Actually, those aren't bad. I'm wondering if I could socket the ravens in on it, and then it would do double ravens, you know? Wait, what? Dude, witches are so stupid. Meet potential woman. Literally can't do anything. Ever. For any reason. Okay, is there like something I'm missing? It like clearly wants me to get in here. Okay. Will I pick something up? I'm not sure what though, or why. Huh. To be fair, Unga is also a potential character. Potentially very strong. If you get enough attack speed, he can stun lock people. You just gotta do another quest with Cliff. Well, you gotta do another quest with Cliff. Well, you can't do this zone because he doesn't have any frost resist gear. Well, you can't go to this zone without Cliff. We can't do this without Cliff. Well, potentially after this you could get through it. Well, you can't do this without Cliff. Well, after this one you could do it, but, you know, first off you need to use Cliff. Swear to God, if I had unlimited time on my life, I would make that a meme. Potential character. Silent, if somebody told you, be honest, that you could have unlimited powers but could never use it for any reason in any situation, would you take the deal?
Come on then. Your end will bring me
By the way, the funny thing about all these echoes is they do actually hit stun and they do actually build up stun. So even when I'm hitting elites like that, I'm actually just stun locking the elite.
Fight like you mean it.
Yeah. Bit one-sided, I would say. No, silent. Let's phrase this better and how the witches actually use it. You have unlimited magical powers, but now you can't do anything at all ever. Even normal shit that you could do previously. I can teleport around. True. No, did she get kidnapped too? Maybe they're not allowed to. My bad. Maybe they're not allowed to stop people from kidnapping them either. What? Okay.
Yes. It calls from the hilltop fort. My sister Wusa is of the Wudo school. She commands the wind and rain. The wind can always find its master. Yet it carries the scent of blood and steel. I fear something terrible is happening.
Dun dun dun.
Please, you must help her.
My sister is being murdered. Please, help her. Why can't you? I'm a witch. I'm not allowed to. Cliff just stares at her. Are you serious? He says. Yes, she says. I'm not allowed to interfere. I'm kind of in the same way, Silent. Have RAM prices come down at least? Wait a minute. This is the Doom Fort with all the crows. Wait. Surely she's not in the Oh, God. Oh, no. Okay, chat. You guys are about to see true terror. Maybe we can make it past it. This is the one section of the game I haven't found out a way to beat yet. Just keep moving, just keep moving. If we keep moving, the crows can't find me. Actually, I think that worked. Huh. I'm a genius!
Come in, you slippery thing! You lot aren't welcome here!
It seems they found me. Oh no. I thought I was good, chat. How am I supposed to do this part of the core? Okay, you know what? This was obviously the intended way to beat it, chat, and no one can convince me otherwise. I can hear them. They're coming. They are feathery. Squawks in the deep.
Watch out! Behind you!
Who are you barging in? You're after the wind, are you? Not a chance.
Are we getting beaten by an NPC? Did we just get beat by the NPC guard? The random common guard? Not even the armored one.
And then you're dead.
Consider us even.
Your sister sent me.
That was too close.
Oh wait, this is gonna be an escort mission.
They'd have taken my powers.
Oh no.
Hang on now. Get down! Oh! The troubles I went to for this witch! How dare you ruin my work! None shall lay hand to my spoils! I will pierce your heart in a single strike of her power! You have no right to interfere! I'll take the powers of those beasts from which you once you're dealt with! You'll regret ever interfering! I'll drown those witches in your blood! Soon you'll be begging for your death!
Okay, I mean, I got the hang of it eventually. And I thought I dodged that one. Am I really down to egg coins? Is an all-powerful witch hits a dude with a pot on the head. That was my most powerful attack. How did Cliff know the wind sounds sorrowful? I don't know, bro. He's just well attuned like that. He's just like that.
I would have pierced your heart in a single stroke of her power. To interfere. I'll take the powers of those eastern witches once you're dealt with. You'll regret ever interfering! I'll drown those witches in your blood! You'll be begging for your death!
Okay, he's got 2 moves of this he can use. Bro, you good? You good? Can I play the game now?
This is the price of the path you chose.
Okay, that was one of the cooler boss fights, I'll admit. Who the hell is this Grigor guy? What a cool dude. Chad, you wish you were Grigor, but you're not. Recover resources on kill. Interesting. Move with Wusa. Oh, we might be fucked.
Are you all right?
I don't know how to beat the crows. That's why I ran through.
I've certainly been better.
I can believe that.
If you hadn't acted so quickly, he'd have... You saved my life. Thank you.
Why do I give a shit about this exactly?
My wounds are worse than I thought.
Oh, maybe you use your witch powers to heal.
Slower.
Let's get
Then
into your
that?
sister, or at least to her voice.
I am in your debt.
Okay. Take
What made him target you?
My sister and I, we happen to have some rare and curious powers. That
Really?
plan was to seize our gifts so that he could attempt to meddle with the past.
Tampering with time is perilous, and the art is strictly...
Oh, they died to light.
There's no way to alter a single exact event.
Okay, but there's like a lot of them.
I'm certain my sister is waiting for me. I'm certain my sister is waiting for me.
Yeah, could you fuck off for a second?
I'm certain my sister is waiting for me.
Yeah, bro.
I'm certain my sister is waiting for me.
Yeah, I'm certain. I'm certain of something in my life too.
In grave danger. We always tread lightly, using.
I'm certain of a few things myself right now. Oh, do they just respawn?
We often
Motherfucker.
friends for help. I'm not sure how he came to know of our gifts, but if he had been dangerous magic to his will.
Okay, well, you know, far be it from me to suggest that a shadow raven maybe shouldn't have explosive talons.
What made him target you?
My sister and I, we happen to have some rare, curious powers. That man's plan was to seize our gifts so that he could attempt to meddle with the past.
Seize it so you could attempt to meddle with the past, huh? Wusa, come on! Bro, you have no idea how easily we can get fucked here. Because if an enemy pack patrols into us while the ravens are swooping down, it gets really bad really quick. This area is very difficult. Although for some reason upon retry it seems to have despawned everybody. So we might be able to cheat our way out of this one. And they're here. Okay, come on, just get. Okay, I think there's only one more spawn. Okay, we're good. I think it literally despawned every enemy. Did killing Grigor make it despawn every single enemy? Did I actually just cheese this entire zone out? Huh. So I guess we killed Krieger and respawned and it actually despawned every single enemy except for the ravens. Are we seriously gonna have to go 700 at this speed? 700 meters? Thank you, Kuma. Thank you. I appreciate that, my dude.
Kuma Hugh donated us AR 376 through Super Chat.
I can use this money to nurture the psychological pain I'm gonna have of doing this quest. We're 600 meters away now, chat. Surely they aren't making us do this. 580 meters away now, chat. I mean, at the very least, I got to kind of skip the zone by doing that. Is there a way to carry her, maybe? Bro, this cannot be serious. Can I carry her? No. What's that? That's curious. That's not a fire, that's a white light. Can't interrogate her, chat. She's not an enemy. I think the sprint through technique to avoid the crow plus armored enemy combo was definitely effective in this situation. Normally, I mean, as you saw earlier, all those packs you'd have to be fighting through, you'd have to be fighting while you're getting rammed down by crows the whole time. And I literally couldn't do it. Like, I literally couldn't do it. Yeah, that's why I just gave up and sprinted through. I don't know if there's a trick I'm unaware of, or if you can do like an AoE like flashbang or something, but you know, the fact that all the enemies despawn though leads me to believe that they thought that the enemies would still be here, but due to Grigor dying, all of Grigor's men despawned. So it seems like the intent here was for this to be a very long quest of you painfully pushing through, but then someone made all of Grigor's men despawn when he dies, and it's not a difficult quest anymore, is it? Now it's quite easy. It's just long. Okay, we're nearing up on 400 meters away, Chad. Am I maybe doing something wrong? I'm gonna read the journal just to make sure. Okay. I'm wondering if I get on my horse if she gets on too. Yeah, you're right. Wait, are you dead serious? Ah. Well, it's good to know, Chad. And now I know. It would have been nice if it, like, told me that would work. That seems like very important information. Okay. Sure. Yeah, no, it makes my life a lot easier. Blinding flash. No, that's how you're supposed to do it. Wait, that's wild. That is such a difficult area to do the normal way. I mean, maybe it's meant to be a difficulty spike, but like, god damn.
Oh, Wusa! Megu! Oh, I'm so glad to see you safe. I owe this man my life.
Don't mention it. I was just doing what was right.
In our land, this is how we show respect to those who help us. You have our sincerest thanks.
Please. Really. It was nothing.
But I was like, bro, it's not that kind of game.
So, what do you plan to do now?
Once Wusa has recovered...
Yeah, I decided to do some main missions to maybe make some progress, because I kind of ran out of things to do. I couldn't find any armor for Unga Bunga that allowed me to get frost resist to clear the frost zone. So I figured we'd do some main missions, maybe get some progress that way for now. I think people have said you're definitely gated. Oh, we can get Radiant Necklace now, which can clear the skies. Okay, so that's how you AoE kill that stuff. Yeah, because basically, I know a lot of quests are locked behind the main missions. And there was just nothing spawning anymore. And unless I wanted to spam bounties, there just wasn't too much to do. I think I'm mission locked off going into the east as well, because every time I try to go into the... I don't know if it's Unga locked or like if it's everyone locked, But every time I try to go into the Four Bearers Barrens, it's like, no.
Looking hale, friend.
It just teleports me off. How do we know there's just... How do we know there's a hidden message here, though? How did we know that? While tracking Mirrodin, evidence was uncovered of his deep involvement in Demenis politics, specifically the Bastir faction. The ones truly in power is confirmed to be colluding with Mirrodin and aiding his escape. As this appears linked to the Paloon incident, further investigation into the Bastir faction and their backers is required. Yeah, I figured that this zone would open up a bit more if I did some content for them. Basically, I have to clear an area with Cliff and then trail it with Orky Boy. But I still need to do the main content with Cliff. Bit annoying, but what are you gonna do? Infiltrate Assyrian Manor. Huh? Wait, is everyone an enemy here?
Didn't I tell you? I wasn't arm wrestling match yesterday.
No, you didn't tell me, buddy.
Let them come in their thousands. We won't break.
Okay, so the Dimensian, by default, they're not hostile. So this leads me to believe we're gonna do a series of like... This leads me to believe we're gonna do a series of like regime change type situations. Is that gonna be Hay Barrel guy again? He's not a very effective fighter, I'll tell you that much. Infiltrate Assyrian Manor. At Zuri. The Frost Clone boss? It was really tough, but eventually I got a pretty good stun lock on them. Okay, not quite sure what's going on. They're so impossibly weak compared to everyone else in this zone. It's a bit weird, to be honest. I've already outscaled this zone, funny enough. It took so long for me to get into this zone. Wait. Oh my god.
Grab the intruder!
Wait, what? Ah. I mean, they did know I was trying to kill them, right?
That was barely a scratch.
Oh my god. Years of Dead by Daylight training wasted. I killed 4 guards. Yeah, get out of here, buddy. Cliff's like, yeah, I'll be back. They're like, yeah, kill as many as you want. We threw you out. Cliff's like, I'm gonna keep killing all of you. They're like, yeah, but we caught you.
Oh, did that hurt?
Huh? Infiltrate.
Come here, you slippery stick.
Stealth. Okay, I mean, are they gonna... Right? I might have killed 10 guards, but you were mean to me, and that's worse.
That was barely a scratch.
Oh my fucking god. Oh, he's unconscious. Got it. He's just a little dinged up, Chad.
That was barely a scratch. You thought this would be easy. I'll kill you and arrest your corpse.
I'll kill you and arrest your corpse. Bro, what is this?
Come on,
Medieval America? Okay, all these enemies have special attacks. Basic enemies now get special attacks. Okay. Jetty's just sleeping. Chet, it's stealth. I'm doing stealth, okay? It's Cliff learned stealth a different way. Okay, and that's fine. We all have our way to do stealth. Okay, Cliff just does it a little bit differently. I have to tie these people up so I can walk over them. I mean, the game says I'm being stealthy because no one's dying. Oh my fucking god. Wait. Just carry a motherfucker. Thank you. Okay, we need to get back to stealthing here, chat. What the? He can see me? Oh my fucking god. Okay. Bro, I'll get back to do wielding gameplay when I can actually do quests and shit. But like I can't do quests and shit. Like I can't even clear symptoms because it's like, oh, you haven't done that quest for this yet. Oh, you haven't done this yet. Oh, you haven't done that yet. Stop trying to one-shot me with that stupid grab.
That was barely a scratch.
See, Chet, he even said it was barely a scratch. I've not even hurt these people, Chet. They're not even hurt. They're totally fine. They're sleeping, in fact. Okay, it says there's a book here, but I don't see it. How the hell could you stealth through here, man? It's impossible. Oh, we're gonna use the psychic helmet.
Could we clear a corner of the kitchen to store the fruit for some time?
The kitchen, my lord. It's already full of food and utensils. The last thing I need is fruit-drawing vermin out.
True.
Townsend is seeking someone to build a windmill storehouse.
Yeah.
If we wait a little, there'll be a proper place to keep it.
What exactly are we learning with our psychic powers?
I only hope the windmill rises swiftly.
We're learning about fruit storage? This is an optimal use of stealth powers? Okay. Okay. I'm starting to suspect I might not be infiltrating the right manor. I'm starting to suspect it. Are we sure I'm in the right manor? Okay, I'm trying to find this skill book. It says it's like right here. Fireside story. What?
Beyond those hills, once dwelt a mighty fire dragon.
Now we're snooping and using psychic time powers to
burn the village.
Watch it, Dad.
The fields to ash.
Okay.
The Flame Knight and his order gave their lives to stand against it.
This is kind of fucked up.
Sparks
I
danced.
feel like you shouldn't be using psychic time powers for this.
Burned blood red.
Really creepy, actually.
And the knights built a castle on that spot. To this day, the castle walls bear the scorch marks of that fateful battle. They are the scars carved by the dragon's final breath, and a testament to the knight's courage.
Really?
What happened next?
Yeah.
That's enough for tonight.
That's enough for tonight.
Time for bed now, my brave little knight.
The basement. Yeah, maybe. Now with knowledge of optimal food storage, we can topple the regime. The regime about to invade. But we go, wait! I know all about your food storage optimization. They're like, no. No, don't tell people. We give up. Iron adorned storage. I cannot find. I literally don't know what it's trying to get. Infiltrate Assyrian Manor. Was this the right one? Yeah, this is definitely the right one. I thought he'd be dead after I hit him with 4 heavies. Okay, maybe I'm not infiltrating it the right way. I have now infiltrated, I assume. How goes the Unga Bunga gameplay? Chat, I'm bunging, but it ain't ungaing. How does it want me to infiltrate? Maybe I had to actually infiltrate. Sneak into the mansion to discover Mirrodin's whereabouts. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna change my thoughts here. So there's obviously a book that we need, right? And the book, the purple book, that's what it wants me to get. Okay. Where is the purple book? That's what we need to find, chat. Because once we find that purple book, all will be revealed. But it's not here. I've never seen it be in the cabinets before. Never once have I seen anything in here other than a small box. So you're right, it's gotta be in the basement. Unless there's like a book here and it's just mislabeled. No, I mean this is definitely like the study type room, right? Definitely gotta be a study, I think, right? But it's not. Okay. So it's gotta be in a basement. Well, wait. Last time the basement was accessed by a tier 2 area. Let's see if maybe the basement is accessed. That was a fireside story. Okay. We didn't beat up any guards. I found them all. Shockingly, and it's gonna surprise you, they were literally all like that when I got here. Every single one of them were all like that. Okay, so I searched the entire second story. We didn't find anything. Oh, wait. We gotta snoop on more people, chat. Or apparently not. Did it bug out? That's odd. Well, normally it does something without that. I'm not sure it is a walk into the painting mission. Although I missed a quest hint here. This is probably the one that was important enough for me to have to do the hat thing. But now I didn't. And it was right in front of a painting. God damn it. Okay. Why did I get everyone but that one to give me the time snooping? The one that was actually important is the one that doesn't go off. Okay, we have snooped every other room. Okay, so I've snooped everything. Maybe if I try to put the timey-wimey helmet on. A memory fragment of Divinus. Two out of 19, huh? So I can't manually access this one anymore because it just didn't go off. Maybe I have to reload the zone now. Because, like, that seems like that was going to be the important one, to be honest. And then it just didn't happen. Was that just a small box in a cabinet, too? Yep. Good idea, coffee thing. That's how you do it. Because, like, that's maximum. That's optimal, you know? Other people won't be able to crimson their desert as hard as you can. Okay, is there any way to do this again? Maybe? Am I gonna have to reload? Shit. Oh my god. Okay. Let me Google it. It's either bugged or it's not. And if it's bugged, it would be really boring for you guys to watch me sit there. And just fail over and over. Wait, really? I suppose that was obvious in retrospect. Damn it, chat! None of you told me that I could have done that? Aw, chat. Every one of you failed the puzzle. I knew it the whole time. I just wanted to see if you guys could tell me, but none of you told me. None of you told me. And now I bet you feel dumb, chat. I bet you feel dumb. But a strongbox. Let's read and see if we get any hints on this strongbox. Investigative report. Count George Byron. Countess Ida Malchel. Grand General Bastier. Occasionally observe personally interrogating sinners at the court. There have been instances where the number of offenders entering and leaving did not match. Sometimes seen going out alone, most often to the Spire of Insight and the Musket. Known to someone either Count Byron or Countess Marshal to the Manor, but rarely calls them together. Button. Press a button. Press a button. Press a button. Oh. So anyway, that's why they call me Genius von Innischut. That's why they call me the smartest man in entertainment. Wait, I would have to steal it? How is this stealing? Oh, god damn it. Bro, but I really want it. It's probably super cool. Does that actually, is that just a regular ass small box again? Damn it.
Intruder! This way! Halt!
How
did you make it this far? Forward. Surround him.
To be fair, I could probably win this one.
Why such a commotion in my hall?
An intruder, my lady.
Yeah, I don't. Someone intruded.
Just say the word.
I'm trying to find out who it is.
An unexpected.
It could be any of us.
A cause for commotion, indeed.
Yeah, we're trying to find out who drove this hot dog cart in here.
Seeing as you're here, you must be one of the illustrious Greymanes.
Never heard of them.
I've heard how you chased a bear all the way to my fair city.
That did happen.
I suspect our purposes may align.
Countess!
Leave us. I shall speak with him privately.
So, is this like the good family?
At least allow us to stand guard.
I shan't say it twice.
Bro's like, okay, so he's gonna stab you to death? She's like, nuh-uh. She's like, okay, could we stop him? Nuh-uh. Could we at least stand guard? Nuh-uh.
To elude my guards and enter my estate.
Could we at least keep our weapons? Nuh-uh.
I'm seeking information.
Is that so? You could have tried the front gate. Are all Northerners this impatient?
Yeah, pretty much.
That's proven effective.
Yes. Allow me to introduce myself.
Yeah, please.
I am Colette Azarian.
Colette.
Daughter of the late Lord.
God, that just reminds me of Futurama.
Pleasure.
Well met. You've come far. But I am afraid I do not know the whereabouts of your nemesis.
Nemesis.
Fortunately, I do know those who might.
Nemesis.
You have a suggestion?
Multiple nemesis.
Isn't it said the enemy of my enemy is my friend? I suspect we could become very good friends. Would you like a drink? I have been searching for my sister Beatrice, the rightful heir to my title and estate. Her disappearance and the tragedy that befell your people. I believe the one who holds true power over this land is behind it all.
You mean the royal family?
Them.
No, one who sits higher still.
Dun dun dun! We're gonna learn that the evil paladins are evil and have been masterminding things.
Loyalists and seized the throne. Duke Caliburn.
Damn it, Duke Caliburn.
I believe my sister was
Wait,
conducting
Duke.
an investigation
Are we a
into his
kingdom or a
affairs.
duchy over here? I
But
thought
I've
they were a
heard nothing
duchy.
from her since that bloody coronation. These days, I don't step foot beyond these walls. Out there, a single misstep could spell my end.
The DLC and the Oblivion remaster. Yeah, I did.
Befalling the same fate. Only Countess Marshall and Count Byron seem unconcerned.
And you want me to see what they know?
Exactly. They're Caliburn's faithful hounds. They surely hold the answers we seek. Remember, while our purposes differ, our goal is the same.
Yeah, Duke Caliburn. He was the evil one behind it all, chat. Now I need to infiltrate another manor? Bro, Cliff doesn't do stealth. What are they doing? Don't make my boy stealth. Release him. Is there any... Just wonder, there's no balconies or anything to get in here. It's okay, I can still... Yep! Aw, but these aren't openable windows. That one is a third dimension behind it. I think that one could be open. Why is he wearing the helmet in the cutscenes? It's so silly. Because I chose him to wear the helmet in the cutscenes. I'm sorry, would you not? Huh. Why am I silly? Oh, you want me to raise the helmet each time I'm about to go into a cutscene? You want me to play with no helmet even? For shame, Jet. You would ruin not only my immersion, but your own. Weapons cannot be used here. Bro, they're cheating. Well, I mean, technically I was dual wielding a two-handed axe earlier. Read the memory on Beatrice Adzirian's whereabouts. Adzirian. I don't know why the sound got permanently messed up. That's weird.
It appears he's going to see it done.
General Bastia himself.
I had planned to deliver her to him myself.
Adam Marshall.
But it seems the
Remember these names, Chad. It's very important for the political intrigue plot.
How cruel.
Very important. This is like 90% of the game right here.
Let's see if this one makes it 2 years.
So remember that's George Byron. Remember that name, George Byron?
We must keep on.
And that's Ada Marshall. Remember that? The pot is a psychic pot for psychic waves, and the antenna direct the psychic dream waves into my head. Okay? It's important. Countess Adzirian. Read the memory of Bastier's co-conspirators. Okay, so they're trying to kill the person we just worked with, evidently. Wait, was it Ziri? Yeah, it's Ziri and Ziri, and it was a good one. The one that was like, they're trying to kill me. And then you go over here and they're like, we're trying to kill. Where the fuck did you come from? Sorry, bro. I gotta put my dream pod on.
I hear their warriors are rather formidable.
The Greymaids? Left them for the beasts. Likely being ripped to shreds right now. How's the hunt for Countess Azarian going?
Why do they want to kill her?
Grand General won't appreciate his playthings being late.
She's been hiding herself quite well. But it's only a matter of time before we catch her.
Let me know if you need our Palonese hounds on it.
Palonese hounds. I look ridiculous, that headgear. Chat, how do you suggest I see the dreams without the little dream sockets in it? Come on. Wait, I can even read letters from the past? That's ridiculous. These dream powers are like stupidly overpowered, if you ask me. A small patch for menace? Not a very big deal, I would say. Holy shit, buddy. Okay, that was a massive mismanagement of my time. They shed a couple more mission types and more 3D models for guns. I mean, I think it's a good game. It just, oh, Hildrick was linking me something about Battle Brothers. That they're getting like a new DLC or something. Dude, why is everyone so tanky now? Oh, right, it's all these damn shields. I should just go for grabs more against shields, because, like, goddamn. Wow. A cube. Jeff, you wanted a what kind of challenge is that? Boy, I would be terrified to do that sort of challenge. Imagine spending 10 minutes of your life, game's like, oh, yeah, shit, we weren't tracking that. Yeah, you didn't start your ass on the right line. My bad. Yeah, we didn't track it. You know, it's weird because we went to the zone for the Raven guy in chapter 5. And now we're almost on chapter 10. We haven't seen the Raven guy again. We have seen ravens, mind you. But that's it. Megatron will come for the cube. Megatron does love his cubes. Menace is still an alpha? Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying it's a bad game. It's just not a whole lot to do right now. It's an interesting game, and it's a fun game. It's just, once you beat it, you're like... Well, I want to say, too, that there's definitely an issue where once you know how to beat it, there's not much left to do. Eliminate Count Byron without being detected. Without being detected. I think they're shooting me with flamethrowers, so I'm not sure what to do about that. Eliminate Count Byron without being detected. Can I actually find one of these goddamn books for once? Oh wait, but it would count as stealing. Right, I mean, these people are evil, murderous monsters, but chat, that would be stealing. Assassinate. Fuck. You didn't see me! Thank God I'm still not detected, chat. What do you mean I'm a bad assassin? No one's detected me yet. Sorry. See, chat, I haven't been detected. And nobody will know who did it. I mean, there's so many dudes flying around in the air these days. How could they tell which one it is? Oh wait, let's man, these guys used to be my benchmark for like tanky enemies, you know what I mean? Like I was like, damn, those guys are so tanky. Nowadays, I mean, the shield guys still block for a while, I'll grant you that. But if you can break shields, it's not so bad. Wait, what's a memory fragment? That's weird. Wait, did I just do a political assassination? How honorable is political assassination again? I feel like that one maybe isn't the most honorable, in my opinion.
Hey up!
Maybe the honorous band of honor warriors shouldn't be, you know, using their honor skills to honor assassinate people.
Sister, must you go? The air feels ominous.
Colette, this is my responsibility, no one else's.
But the Duke.
Quiet now. I'm the only one who needs.
They probably deserve it. Yeah, I'm not too sold on the political assassinations. I don't know. Make it water.
Beatrice, please.
I won't sit idle while our kingdom crumbles. What do I care of the kingdom if I lose my sister? Colette, without our kingdom, we are all lost.
Now, if we're saying that political assassinations are good, why are we saying that political assassinations are good? To save lives? To not have to kill everybody? Okay, so if that's the argument, then we're also arguing, as a natural consequence, we're also arguing that actually Tywin Lannister was morally correct and the Red Wedding was a justified action. I'm talking about the golden monkey in the tree. I actually was watching 12 Monkeys again, funny enough.
Yes, speak.
About Beatrice.
No news yet, but we should hear something soon.
He stopped a war, didn't he? True.
Damien?
What are you doing here?
Did your efforts bear fruit?
You look troubled. No good news, I take it.
Grand General Bastille. He's imprisoned your swordmaster. She might still be alive. One of my comrades is...
I'm going after her.
Damien!
Go find Naira. She can help you.
Please, tell me what you know.
It's as you said. Byron and Marshall were working for Caliburn. Mjordan's clearly in league with them, but that's all I learned.
A pity. But still,
funny enough,
you've achieved quite a victory. Well done.
Didn't both Tywin and Rab Stark say they were losing the war?
Duke Wells is dealing with his own coup d'etat. Caliburn's work, no doubt. I'm afraid the rebels have resorted to using Payluni's prisoners as human shields.
Who's leading this coup?
A man called Fortain.
Fortain.
Lend
There's
your aid to Duke
14
Wells.
people.
He is one of the few
helping
allies
him.
we have.
Are we gonna tell her that we just assassinated some dude? Like, the problem is, are we now saying it's morally justified to... Are we now saying it's morally justified to, assassinate her? Like, is killing her now justified? If she gets stabbed by an assassin when we get back, are we just gonna say, well, shit, we did it to them? I actually think the whole Renly Stannis thing was kind of poorly done. Upon rewatch, I think Stannis, he was hyped up as a potential winner without ever actually being a potential winner. On rewatch, it's kind of lame how much, like, he never really was taken seriously.
Sturdy blade. Oh, remember me when your blade grows dull.
If you actually go back and rewatch it, Stannis literally does nothing until he basically just magically teleports to King Landing and is like, "Nyaha, I'm here now." There's no like border skirmishes. There's no border skirmishes, there's no like scout actions, nothing. He convinces, well, not even him, his underling convinces the pirates to work with them, and that's literally it. Nothing is ever written or discussed or shown to be that Stannis is gonna win, other than he teleports to the city and is like, "Nyaha." Wait, why are you like all terrified of me? So wait, is Duke Wells part of the kingdom?
I'm here to see Duke Wells.
His Grace is busy.
Ah, Greymane. Countess Azarian said you'd be coming.
Your Grace.
Give us a moment. Seeing you turn up here has given me a glimmer of hope.
Strong words.
Drake Wells.
What's made things so hopeless?
I was away at General Bastier's request on a training exercise. And in that time, my fortress was overrun by rebels and taken. Quite the clever lot, too. They must have counted on me not being able to refuse the Grand General.
Your Grace, our scouts have reached the North Gate.
We'll start by retaking the fortress. Then let's see what comes next. I'll be leading the assault from outside. Would you support my men at the North Gate?
Yeah, I figured. I figured this area was gonna be from main story content. If there's large sections of the map that are just sort of like weirdly not attached. Hold on here. Anyway, is my pet even here? If there's large sections of the map that are attached to the starter zone, but you never do anything, it's just because they're gonna be there for a main story. Wait, what? Fortain.
You insolent byblow!
Wait, I'm confused because these are like.
This sorely needs a lesson.
These are like blatantly knights, right? Wait, these are turncoats. So is this just. Huh. I'm wondering, can I. I can't. Oh, that guy died like a... Are you sure about that? Honestly? Cliff kind of gets boring to play once you have that phantom attack afterwards. Because like, oh my god. He just kills everyone so easy. My gear is barely upgraded and I'm doing this much damage. Like, holy shit. Wait, that helmet looked really cool. Can I use that helmet? Wait. Aw, damn it, I wanted to use that.
You're already dead on your feet.
Here comes your reckoning!
The wrestling moves are just funny to me. Does this break this? Yes, it will. Why didn't I think of that earlier? Wait, are you not dead? Huh.
I'm just here for the fun of it.
Dude, John Cena tapping out was so funny to me. How many people get so mad at it? John Cena's like, I don't want to wrestle anymore. They're like, nah, he's just saying that. He probably wants to wrestle. He's like, I'm moving on. I'm getting into acting now. They're like, nah, he wants to wrestle. He's like, no, I'm pretty much over this. They're like, nah, he still wants to wrestle. He taps out, signifying that he's done. People are like, oh my god, what a sellout of his character. Like, bro, what? I don't think he can make it more clear. And yet... The funniest thing is the amount of people who are like, oh man, the WWE must have done this. They must have forced him to do this.
You bastard!
He's a surprisingly good actor. There is a reason for that. If you ever watched the WWE, you'd notice that all those people are acting.
That nose would look better broken. It's the beginning, remember.
Man, we're only halfway there? Oh boy, it's taking forever. Maybe I'm doing something wrong. I feel like we got it to 63% pretty quick. And now we're not getting anywhere with it.
This idiot in twain.
The amount of times you have WWE wrestlers, I should just say wrestlers, go into acting and people are like, wow, I didn't think they'd be a good actor. Look at Batista. Although for some reason Batista just can't get longer or bigger roles. Maybe he's just not good in a lead actor position? I don't know.
The breath it causes you.
It seems like jealousy. He doesn't deserve such a vast domain. Bro, I think
Time to go.
I don't know, I think a bandit lord maybe. Man, be dead already. Surprisingly, The Rock is not really good at acting. He has one role and he does it so well he made a whole career off it. The fact that people got bored of that role doesn't mean it was actually a bad role. He did a really good job at being a one-trick pony. He just finally ran out of people being amused by it. The role of like really charismatic, muscly badass worked for a while, no? He tried to do other roles. They didn't do as good, but maybe he just hasn't found the second role he can do well. I mean, maybe he's got one, right? Maybe he does. I'm not gonna make fun of him. Maybe he's got two roles he does well. You don't know, Chad. Oh my god, that's a lot of people. Holy shit.
This one's
Man, I gotta get an upgrade on this sword.
time to go. Fuck.
I get some like upgrade or something that'll make it more entertaining to use. More kabooms or something, you know what I mean? Problem is, it's just so effective to just use that attack over and over again. It does so much damage. Elemental attacks? I'd have to do puzzles for that. I don't know. Do you really want to watch me do more campaign into puzzles, chat? I mean, I suppose that is what this game is, right? I mean, to be fair, this game is mostly about talking to you guys, chat. But we can talk about anything you guys want. We don't need to talk about the game. Looking puzzles up after getting stuck is not doing them. First off, I don't even do that. Second off, you're just being a hater. And third off, I've completed every puzzle without any help. Thank you.
You'll choke on your blood.
Dying will be your only relief.
Dying will be your only relief. First off, rude.
You're sorry excuse for a fighter.
Can we talk about shows like Invincible? You can talk about whatever you want. You guys want to talk about Invincible? You guys see the new episode, chat? The new episode of Invincible? You guys see it? What'd you think? I mean, we could talk about just about anything. I'm just sitting here killing these dudes, chat. Maybe you guys want to talk about something else. I mean, I don't know. Oh, the animation quality, bro. The animation quality is not getting better per season, it's getting worse, which is getting very confusing to me. Like, Shouldn't, even if you can say American animation needs to catch up, and eventually it'll get as good as a Eastern animation, but like, why after 4 years? Wait, they're season 5 now, right? Are they 5? Is this 5? Why are they so bad still? Shouldn't they have experience, practice? Why are they still this shit at it? How do I get in here? Well, this is odd. Jujutsu Kaisen. Yeah, lots of people like Jujutsu Kaisen. I mean, is that what is happening? Are they firing all their animators that they're giving experience to? Because, like, something does not obviously add up. I didn't realize I could do this. Because animators over time should get better. Like, if you're practicing a skill like that, you should get better, right? Like, over time, you get better. That's not a weird thought, that's just practice, right?
You bastard! I'm just here for the fun of it.
Oh, fine, don't hit me. Rude. Do I have a bunch of dumb shit in my inventory? No, not really. Yeah. You missed me? It's been years since you watched me. Well, I mean, you can come by anytime. I'm always here.
You are
I'm trying to manage some of the stuff. Hold on. There we go. They're so understaffed for the episode length they're going for. Okay, but like, is the animation quality gonna be as good as Eastern animation that has talent? No, of course not. Even if they have more money and they pay more money, they can't just make it better. No, that's not how it works, right? So there's obviously like a limit to how much you can just pay for things to be better. I'm trying to find, where's the other siege tower? Because if I take out the siege towers, I think we get a lot of progress here, don't we? Right, so I mean, I'm just saying, like, people compare the budget of Invincible to, for example, Jujutsu Kaisen, and they're like, where's the money going? Well, obviously they're paying less talented individuals, and they're probably paying them more money. But that's just how the American animation industry is going to work until they can get some better animators that they could actually pay to do good animation. I'm trying to find, anyone see like siege towers or something? Anyone see siege towers? I'm like losing my mind here. What does it want me to do? It wants me to get Thornbriar Fortress. Well, wait. Thornbriar Fortress. Isn't that... That's that, right? Wait a minute. Why are we here then? What the hell? We defeated the Black Crows. Black Crows? Don't think it's a Korean studio? Wait, are you serious? Oh, they might want to start using a different Korean studio then. Wait, they don't even use an American studio? I just assumed the reason the animation was shit was they were using an American studio. So wait, they're outsourcing and getting shit quality. Why don't they just hire a Japanese studio then? I mean, the Conquest fight had good animation, but like, don't they only do like 8 episodes a season? I don't know what the Black Crows are. So if they're only doing 8 episodes a season to have one good animated episode, that's wild. And they're outsourcing that. Okay, where are these goddamn siege towers so I can break them and finish this damn mission? Anyone see a giant wooden siege tower? There's one.
gonna find already lost?
I feel like I stood completely still as his horse was like, "Nay." I remember Arcane having good animation, but didn't it have a legitimate issue where, like, Arcane was like the combined effort of like 5 or 6 years? As in, like, if Invincible was meant to be a 6-season show, it would take them 15 years to make it. So I don't think that would work out. Are you all using guns? What is wrong with you people? Every motherfucker here with a gun. Oh my god. Yeah, Arcane, I remember, had good animation, but like, I remember Riot had issues because like it took them a long time. A long time.
I'll kill you and arrest your corpse.
But bro, we're in a battle. We're not arresting people. God damn it. Why are we fighting down here?
Do you have even a single idea where you are?
I do have one idea where we are. Yes. Okay, this is the last guy. Okay, I'm pretty good on killing these people, chat. I'm pretty content here. Bro, are you serious? But you guys lost. It's over. Give me the cutscene. What is happening? Huh? Nah, bro. They made Saturday morning cartoons with better animation quality, hand-drawn in the 2000s, with more episodes than Invincible is doing. And don't tell me, oh, that's because back in my day, it has unlimited budget. Bro, if this was like some little indie project, right? If it was a little indie project, I'd be like, okay, well, the plot's probably making up for it, and they get at least one good episode of animation quality per season, so it's probably fine, right? But like, when you're feeding me that hell episode, the shittiest goddamn fight scene I've ever seen in my life, that used an unironic, like, 3-minute dropping scene to save on animation. It's a bit wild.
Do you have even a single idea where you are?
Okay, is there, like... Oh my god, it didn't queue up the next quest for some reason. Not only that, Coffee. Remember, after the fight, sorry, before the fight, they literally just dropping while talking to each other, right? And during the fight, he's just dropping once again. They double dipped. They showed effectively the same thing twice to save budget. I mean, I hate to use like one of the best animated shows, ironically, but like you can compare stuff. And I'm not even talking shows that very clearly, mind you, used animation saving techniques like Powerpuff Girls without fingers, right? But even if we look at stuff like Ben 10, even if we look at stuff like Dragon Ball Z, even if we look at stuff like SpongeBob, they were able to put out quite a bit more episodes per year. And let's be clear, I'm not saying Dragon Ball Z is some pinnacle of animation quality. No, obviously Dragon Ball Z holds up technically these days, while kind of not really. Destroy the siege tower. Oh no, that's why I couldn't find a siege tower. It just literally didn't spawn it, did it? Okay. Maybe it put it in a weird area. Oh, don't tell me it's bugged. I haven't had anything actually be bugged in this game yet. Anyone see a giant wooden tower? There. Oh, they just spawned it in a very weird area. Okay. But that's what I'm saying, is that Dragon Ball Z is not great animation, and it would still look a consistent chunk better overall. Overall, it would still, and I'm talking about an anime made in the 80s and 90s, so there is a lot more that people can do these days to make shit look better, right? But what I am saying is for something made a while ago using far outdated techniques, they were able to put out like 40 episodes a year while still having great quality episodes to compensate for it. Not every episode was good, but you look at like Goku versus Cell, that's good quality.
The enemy is retreating.
Some of the Goku versus Frieza, but not all of it, was good quality. Goku versus Vegeta was good quality. Goku versus Piccolo at the end was pretty good quality. The Raditz fight was overall decent enough, I would say, right? And the lows of Dragon Ball Z were ironically still better than the lows of Invincible. If you watch Kai, which removes the filler, right? So maybe let's be fair and say Kai combines a bunch of stuff. So maybe they were putting out like 20 episodes a year with Kai combining 2 episodes pretty frequently. But even with that in perspective, right? Like even the filler stuff like the Nappa, I'm not filler in the literal like sense, but like Nappa versus the gang, which was in a literal sense filling for time, just very dragged out fight, filling for time to get to the Vegeta Goku fight. Even that fight had better animation than the filler shit in Invincible. The filler shit in Invincible is actually starting to get so offensively bad. It's like distracting how bad it is. Like the demons versus Magneta or whatever her name was, Magma girl, Magma woman, that was distracting how bad it was. Like, it actually took me out of it how bad it was. There was also a legitimate problem, I would say. Is a legitimate problem. I don't think Amazon is a fault of central banking, my dude. Amazon is a dude who got pretty lucky with a .com boom, and he ended up having, yes, the most reliable and effective product on the market. And what separated Amazon from other services as well is, in addition to having the highest quality of internet deliveries, they were very consistent, very reliable. They also aggressively and like very quickly started lobbying the shit out of the government. Basically, a lot of these successful businesses lobby the shit out of the government to get benefits for their employees who are on part-time or minimum wage or need government benefits. Funny enough, the biggest welfare queens of America aren't people on welfare. It's the people hiring people on welfare. Like, no, Amazon, you shouldn't be subsidized by the US government because you're not paying a minimum wage that can actually help your employees afford to live. If working at Amazon full-time doesn't allow you to live, the US government shouldn't be stepping in to help you live. The US government should be stepping in to shut down Amazon until they pay you a living wage.
Yourself, ants. That's scurrying about. So you've come here to meet your end? I'll be happy to oblige! There is no future for weaklings like well.
Wait, what the fuck? The stand user could be anyone. Wait, okay. Bro. Huh.
Grand General Bastille! By his order, I will grant you the Black Witch's blessing! A power granted solely to fulfill his will! Now bear witness to my power!
I knew it. Did he just come in with a steel chair? Did that guy shoot me? Did Stan just shoot me? Okay. You know what? I'll admit it, Fontaine. Sorry, Fortaine. You got cooler powers than I do. Oh my god. Okay. Jesus. What? Huh? For a second, I thought he was gonna make himself into his own Force ghost, and I was like, wait, that's badass. Only to realize it's not what it does. It's only on right button B? That could be cooler. He gained the power to command his clone. Well, I'd have to use it to use it. Wait. You're right, I already do have the echo attack.
Greymane! I can hardly believe it. I owe you a great debt. Would you give us a moment?
Yes, of course.
Thanks to you, the fortress is ours again. You've been a great help. Now, it would be dishonorable of me not to help you, after all you've done for me.
True.
So, is there anything I can assist you with?
More like someone.
Wait, did we?
Mjordan is hiding.
Did we not help him? Or did we not ask for what we wanted before any of this?
Black bears.
Aye. Have you any idea where he might be?
I barely escaped Duke Caliburn's bloody coronation. But I did see a huge fellow there, and I'm certain it was Myrddin. If he is Indemnis, as you say, I'd bet he's teamed up with Caliburn.
I see. And do you know where Caliburn is?
He's quite the cautious man. Tracking his movements is no easy task. But his old study at the castle would be a good place to start.
Didn't I say there's a two-handed sword on the ground here somewhere? I thought I saw one. Oh well. Okay, let's go sell items. That rice needs some yogurt sauce.
All my weapons are crafted with a blade is to a warrior what a ship is to its captain.
I don't feel like it does, no. Scolecite ore. Meat and vegetable porridge. I wouldn't know how to make that without a manual, chat. Do 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 do. I love how it just unsorts every time. Honestly, that's my favorite. I hope my gear never stays sorted. Right? GameStar Cliff looks at corn. He's like, holy shit, what's that? They're like, corn? He's like, oh. They're like, yeah. Holy shit, he screams, what's that? An apple. Holy shit, what's that? Bro, that is literally a dandelion. It's a dandelion. Oh, he says, oh. Screams out, but what's that? Cliff, that is a cup of water. Oh, he says, oh yeah, no, that makes sense. do 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 do. Everyone just starts getting really tired of his shit. They're like, Cliff, are you okay? I really hate how I can't see the details on a necklace. Greymane necklace, I think, is good. This earring is really good. What does the tarnished ring do again? Stamina regen, attack speed. Oh, but wait, that's really good.
The master of the anvil stands before you.
How am I out of small bones again, bro? I can never upgrade my necklaces. It's actually crazy. Do 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 do. I was hoping to get some upgrades on my anything, but I guess not. I should go collect some small bones. Bro, I hate grinding. Yeah, if I grind, I'm gonna die.
Remember, wise warriors tend to their gear.
I mean, I don't mind grinding as long as I get to do other shit too.
Oh, remember me when your blade grows dull.
I don't know what that means. Strongbow with wheels. Collect stone at Karen Quarry. Right, I forgot we do need to do that. Otherwise, oh god, I keep forgetting to do that. And so we never progress our story on the camp. Yeah, we gotta collect money. Stone one time at Karen Quarry.
Happening? Just too many folk keep trying to. I'll keep it safe. You have royal. Stay sharp.
What sort of warrior are you looking for? $52 garlic? Bro, why would I need 52 garlic? Holy shit. Recapture stronghold. Bro, I don't need to recapture these strongholds. I am the stronghold recapture. I'll do this ritual so these people level up.
What? Take care now.
Okay, did I get any more quests? Is there a way to check if more quests have spawned? Now, I did do these, but it was like, no. I was like, what the fuck? Now, why am I not getting more Payloon? I think it's because I never actually fixed up Payloon. But the reason I didn't fix up Payloon, chat, was that I didn't get... I think I got cock-blocked here. Embers of Return. Yeah, I think if I had done Secure Resources... Yeah, because I didn't do that one. I don't really need more bag size. Do I need more bag size? No, if I need more bag size, I can do a lot of other missions. I'm not doing that shit. I've seen the sentiment Crimson Desert should have stayed in MMO, but making a competitor to your own successful MMO would be dumb. So that doesn't track for a lot of reasons, and let me actually say my thoughts here. Number one, I don't think Crimson Desert would make a good MMO. I think a lot of these systems would actually suck ass in multiplayer. I think people are really lenient, very lenient, with how fun some of these mechanics would actually be to use in multiplayer. Like, a lot of this shit would just suck ass in multiplayer. For example,
Royal trade's the best way to make...
People keep talking about the base rating system, but imagine you actually were on a faction. And imagine for a second that you had to defend your base against other people. Now, mechanically, let's talk about this. How would you make that balanced? How would you make that fun? Okay, so you kill other players and stop them from raiding your faction stuff. But what if they just keep trying? Wait. You say to yourself, wait. Huh. Wait.
You've come to the right person.
So you would probably have to add... You'd probably have to add a mechanic. Where people would have death timers that would actually last for a period of time. But now that's getting into some problems, obviously. Because now imagine you're playing a multiplayer MMO, someone walks up, kills you, and then, So gear balancing, although most, in fact, I think pretty much every item is copy-paste to each other. Min-maxing your gear would only give you the tiniest bit of an advantage. You run into class balance problems. You would run into content balance problems. Is there PvP? Then it's just going to be people goon squatting around the map. Okay. Is there no PvP? Then it would just be annoying if one faction was just constantly attacking everyone all the time. Then you could say, well, it's a game about PvP. But imagine all you're doing is running to a fort, clearing it, they clear it back, you clear it back, they clear it back, you clear it back. And you're like, oh my god. You know, how long until you're done? You're like, bro, I'm done. This is not fun. This is not fun. Right now, you clear an area once, you move on. Ta-da! Works out for everyone. I really want to see what recover resource on kill even means, but we'll see. Plus I got that crafting recipe I need to read, and then I can sell it. I can see now how that is a big piece. I had to trim so much everything. Well, yeah, and a lot of these mechanics just wouldn't work. So that's what I'm saying. They kind of masterfully shoved, not shoved, but they got this game to work as a single player game. And they kind of lucked out pretty hard on getting this game to be a single player game, because
You needed a bite?
I think that there was a pretty good chance when I see a lot of these games. Tell me if you've seen this, right? You ever see a game that's trying to be a single player MMO and it just sucks ass? Or you ever see a failed MMO try to, you know, push a single player game? Or it doesn't even have to be single player, or failed MMO that tries to push itself as a like co-op game or anything like that, a free-to-play game, and it doesn't work. It just sucks ass. I mean, people were talking about APB the other day. Look at APB. Seriously, look at APB. That game sucked ass once it went free-to-play as an MMO because the content was awful. And yeah. Okay, I think we got ourselves into a decent enough position here, inventory wise. So I would definitely say that Crimson Desert made a successful pivot from MMO to single player game. I can also say, though, that they very much intended, likely, for it to be a mostly co-op game anyway. So the pivot was probably not as big a deal as you're thinking, let's say. Some games have to make a pivot, and they're obviously like they've not planned it all to have the content. So going from a multiplayer game to a single player game is probably not the biggest deal if you wanted it to be co-op, or at the very least a cooperative experience anyway. Now, I'm not trying to say that every co-op game can easily be made to a non-co-op game. Obviously, like, some games are going to be co-op and they'll be designed and intended to be co-op, and they just won't work as a single player game. Some games can easily do both, let's say. That should be 10 meters, right? There's no way. Oh, I finally got it completed. Oh, okay. Go to the old office. I think Warframe is fun. I spent a lot of time there, but the first thing that comes to mind, it's an awkward single player mostly. Being a team with others doesn't mean anything. Co-op's not a factor. Yeah, I mean, Warframe is, I mean, I don't know if they changed it. I have like 500-600 hours in the game from back in the day, so maybe they changed it, but I doubt it. But I remember Warframe was so easy that it didn't really matter. Who are you?
I set something aside knowing you'd appreciate it.
I don't think I turned in my Hound Skull in. Isn't this literally the same thing as mine? Oh no, it loses the... It darkens the plate a bit, adds some rivets, and removes the cloth, but I love the cloth. The helmet also doesn't look good. I like the Hound Skull. First I didn't like the Hound Skull, but it's grown on me. Ceremonial plate armor. No, I don't like that either. The cloak I could go for. Because if I paint that blue, but that would be too much cloth. I don't like that. That looks so bad, I might actually die. Holy shit.
I prepared every... A hero's presence is always an honor here.
They introduced Archimedia. It's a mode where you have to use specific frames of weapons randomly chosen each week. It's the most difficult mode because you might be forced to use horrendous stuff. That's it. Okay, so what you're basically saying though is it's still the way I put it. They never balance a game, so the balance is frankly absolutely atrocious, and the balance is atrocious. And if you do even if you use anything even resembling something that's close to meta, you can easily solo clear even a 4-man co-op game. Is this Anne Orlando? Well, I mean, it's got knights and a castle. That's Anne Orlando, so like, yeah, no, I mean, it's basically Anne Orlando.
Finally, is it starting?
Hold it right there. Lord Caliban's ordered for you to wait outside. You're to make sure no rats slip in or out. Understood?
What fucking shite is that?
Try to that.
To play kennel keeper.
You can imagine the dude, his voice, you're like, he protrudes his jaw and goes, "Haven't told me right to my face."
Life's so meaningful, but you don't matter and you never will. Be grateful for the scraps you've been given.
I should just mince you into tiny pieces.
Oh, you're so eager to cede control of Pelu.
Fucking cunts!
God, bloody hell, he's quite the upgrade from vermin, isn't he?
Enough. We move ahead as planned.
No, this is the best helmet, Chet.
Sir, I don't...
Okay, look, the stupid design, the pot design allows absolute optimal dream absorption. The antennas make the dream waves get absorbed easier, and the double eye slit is so you can see the dreams. Head to the audience chambers on the ground floor. I didn't realize we could just use the dream helmet then move around. This just keeps getting more and more overpowered. What the hell? You know what it's like? It's like an anime where a character has a power, or a cartoon where a comic, anything where a character has a power, and the power was a little bit too niche when they first introduced it, and they've slowly expanded onto the power over and over and over again until it's like horrendously overpowered, and the writers haven't realized just how broken they've made it. So you can now go into the past, and at first you couldn't move. Now at first you couldn't move, then you could move for a little bit, then you could pick things up and read them, so you could actually interact with the environment in the past.
Once His Majesty returns.
Now you can move into entire different rooms as well. At what point will you just actually use time travel? It's like the Flash. The Flash, what does he do? He's really, really fast.
Animals,
100 years later. So anyway, he's the strongest character in all fiction and can time travel. Wait, it wants me to go upstairs. What's another character like that? Batman, I think it'd actually be ironically a good example. Even though he doesn't have powers, the fact that they've expanded what he does so much that what started as a detective character is now practically Superman. Read the memory of the blood coronation. Read the memory. Huh? Read the memory? What does it mean? Didn't I do it? Well, it took the pot off my head. Wait, now I need to do it again?
To think they'd plan something like this. The Duke really knows how to tempt me with a good time. I'm going to enjoy listening to those proud lords scream. Finally, is it starting?
Hold it right there. Lord Caliban's ordered for you to wait outside. You're to make sure no rats slip in around. Understood?
What?
Fucking shite is that? He called me all the way in.
But it told me to go back here. That's weird.
Have him tell me that.
That's weird.
Savage beasts. Think your lives so meaningful. But you don't matter and you never will. For the scraps you've been given.
Scraps you've been given.
I should just mince you into tiny pieces.
Oh, you're so eager to seize control of Pelu.
Bloody hell.
Did you the maximum?
Enough. We move ahead as planned.
But sir, I don't understand why Lord Caliban needs these savages.
His glorious plan doesn't end with Demonis.
Demonis.
Oh no. Soon all of Pyrewell will kneel beneath his banner. There will be no scum like those Greymanes scurrying about.
Why am I a scum? What do you say fuck me for?
We need not dirty our own hands. Beasts of Pelu tear each other apart.
Oh, so I need to listen to all their conversations. Okay. It's clicks now.
The realm will be set right. Indeed. That inscrutable Duke Caliban should know when to step down. I hear his reach extends to every corner of the continent.
Let me do all of them just to be sure.
His Majesty returns. This tyranny will come to an end. We've suffered long enough under the Grand General's brutality. I hear he imprisons his enemies so he can hunt them down like animals. And what's more, he even pits his hunting hounds against vagrants for sport.
This game really doesn't like the whole gray bad guy.
I don't see Countess Azaria anywhere. She must have awaited this day more than any of us. I suppose she might be escorting His Majesty herself.
Didn't they call it the blood coronation? Doesn't he kill everyone? So the Duke was supposed to come back, instead he killed every noble and took over? Oh. Are we gonna see it? I mean, this is the first interesting plot point we've had, right?
I've heard His Majesty will soon reclaim the throne. He will not forgive the appalling things that you have done.
Yeah, okay, I was right.
Not forgive, you say? Good. That is how a ruler must be. Remove what stands in his way. Cut away.
I like the visual effect of the blood in the dream realm. That's a nice touch.
That is what is required of a ruler.
Neat. What do you guys think? You think it looks striking, visual? Ooh, he's got magic. Oh. Well, that's... Did we...
A rat has crept in.
Did we actually time travel? What the hell?
No, I'll deal with him.
What?
You are no ordinary vermin.
Wait, so we actually time traveled?
From the abyss. Have we met before? No. I would never have left a rat alive.
What?
So much wasted potential. Such feeble strength could never mar my blade. Look at you struggle.
You know, it's a bit unfair that he gets a whole damn army supporting him.
You are ordinary after all. Your sword is blunt and your mind is frail.
Dude,
there
you
is no world where
had like 10 soldiers beating the shit out of me. So, you know. I don't think that one was fair. A little bit unfair. Yeah, so I was not joking. We did introduce time travel through this stupid hat. So wait, we're imprisoned in the past?
Who's there?
Seems we've arrived at just the right time.
Wait, but are we in the present now?
I hope you'll forgive me. I owe this man a debt.
Wait, now the witches can fight?
Can you save him?
Why didn't they do any of this before?
Steeped in shadow. It needs to be purged. Fast.
What?
Get him out of here.
Come on, wait. This one.
Just the healer.
Bro, this was literally their one defining feature is they're not allowed to do anything. Now they're just Giga Mages. But what? But then why didn't she free her own sister? What?
Have you found her? Not yet. But I've got a lead, thanks to Cliff. This time, I might have actually found the thread that leads to my swordmaster. You see
Wait,
that
are we
tower
playing
over there?
Damien?
Duke Wells has moved his forces that way, to strike at the throat of the Grand General. Which means it's the perfect time to slip in and get answers.
Thank you.
Don't mention it. And when you're done...
Fucking hell, just spit it out. Soppy lasses.
What I'm trying to say is, you've always got a place with
Wait, do I have to play her? Bro, I did not upgrade her gear at all. Oh, no. Well, at least she's in tier 3, but that's pretty bad. Why does she get the combat heals? God damn it. Chat, I wrote this game. Do you like my writing? Okay, so we have to play the other character. I feel like this game would have been a lot more interesting. Wait. I feel like this game would have been a lot more interesting if you were constantly flipping between characters and it was more of a political intrigue game like this segment. The entire game, like, this is the first time the plot has ever started to get interesting. Let's just say. Okay, are we in the past or are we in the present? Did he rip me into the past from the future? Don't lie, you're forcing yourself to play this because your refund is up. You know what I could do then, if that was the only reason I was playing it? I could not play it if that was true. I mean, think about it. Like, imagine I just don't play the game and play any of the other 900 games that are good. Man, that would be crazy. Is that really what you think? Let me go get water. Yeah, I mean, I could go play Age of Wonders. I could go play Slay the Spire. Those are just two games off the top of my head that I could just go launch right now and have a pretty decent time with. I could try... I mean, I'm just going to look. Maybe I can give you guys some good ideas in case you're bored and thinking of something to play. Let's see. I could do... Age of Wonders, I could do Slay the Spire, I could try the CK3 beta, I could give the Dark Tide update another spin, I could play Fallout 76, I just kind of find it weirdly interesting. Maybe I could try the Menace update, I could play For the King with friends, that could be decent. That's just literally off the top of my head. I could find a lot better stuff as well. Infiltrate the Demoness Court. Well, she's got a disguise. Does she... So she's... I thought she was like a Demonessian noble in hiding.
Want to stop?
Wait, but she has a disguise. Wait, I'm confused. The whole thing was to get her a disguise. No, actually. Try Pokemon Go. Chad, I don't go outside. Be reasonable. I didn't really infiltrate it, not yet.
I've got you. We both know it.
Okay, I thought that was a balcony. Okay, how do I get in? Shit. Why are these the only smart guards in video game history that actually looked up? Yeah, making the main characters the only ones that can climb has had interesting balance implications on your ability to avoid every fight. Surely there's a way in here where I don't have to use shit level 3 weapons to beat a bunch of super armored guards, right?
Held them into the ground!
What? Wait, she just...
We're having fun, aren't we? Die!
She just... Huh.
This one's feisty!
Oh, she doesn't have a clothesline? Sexism.
I'm still standing!
To the likes of you.
He's like, she can't keep attacking with it, right? Surely at some point She has to... No. Evidently not. Evidently I can, in fact, spam that indefinitely.
That's all you've got?
I'm just here for the
Wait, what?
Is that all you got?
Don't try to run now! I live for this.
Okay, so she can animation cancel into that charge attack.
I saw that coming.
And then she can use that to just instantly break anyone's guard, which is a bit wild. It's also really good crowd control, to be fair.
Fight like you mean it.
She has no grabs, though. I guess that's why she needs that. She has no way to stop a dude from just...
Playtime's over! You won't get away!
Oh my god, why are there so many?
You won't get away! So many weak spots in your defense. You can't stop.
Okay.
Intruder! Over here!
What do we learn, Chad?
Don't let him get away!
This way!
We learned that she's not the greatest with her gear unupgraded at taking down so many armored knights. Check her skills. Chad, I don't check things. I don't read. I don't acquire information. I press buttons randomly until I find buttons that I like. And once I find buttons that I like, I continue to spam those buttons indefinitely. Okay, so where do I need to go? need to get to that estate. And we're in a stealth mission. Randomly. So we got all these super armored guards, and it gave me shit gear. Granted, I could probably have had her in better gear by now. By probably, I mean 100% definitely could have. I mean, Reaper's just trying to be like, hey man, you should learn her abilities. No, chat. I'm gonna stealth my ass in here, and then we're never playing her again. I just need to figure out how to stealth in here. Can she open windows? No. Well, I think they found me. Is there any easy access window, man? Oh, that's not good. Yeah, I will just run away. Thank you for noticing.
I'll break you down.
New strategy. Motherfucker. Oh, god damn it.
Intruder! Over here!
Dude, I don't actually see a way in here without a fight.
Intruder! Over here!
I'm supposed to be disguised, but I'm actually not, which is making this a bit weird.
Don't let him get away!
This way!
I don't know how to change my weapon, chat, so I can't look at the great sword. Plus, I'm gonna be honest, I've heard it's not really that great anyway. It's more of a mid sword, really. And I refuse to use something called a mid sword. Okay, so that's the estate. How the fuck do we get in there? I can't open the window. And if I can't open the window... This character really sucks at combat right now. All the other stealth missions we completed by just killing everybody. This time around, I don't think that'll work. Oh, god damn it. These guards are very perceptive for a game that isn't really a stealth game.
I don't need for the likes of you.
Here's what I'm thinking. We hide out in here for a second, or 5. You're not dead?
That nose was a better broken.
Okay. I don't think anybody heard that for some reason or another. Okay, so like, what the fuck? You know, I'm contemplating that I should just go upgrade her gear before I complete this mission. Because, like, oh my god.
That's your best shit, Stan.
I mean, Chad's sitting there like, alright, I guys gotta head up, but I have to do a boss fight. I mean, if I have to do a boss fight, just tell me now so we can just save like an hour of our lives. And I can just go upgrade my gear now. Okay, so like, what the fuck? Find the underground prison. Oh, for fuck.
You should have run away.
I did. I did run away. That's why I'm there. I don't think she has a Zweihander. She's got a rapier and a buckler and a pistol. Underground prison. Okay, if I was an underground prison, I think I would be... I definitely wouldn't be here. Where would I be if I was an underground prison? Motherfucker! He sees a Denisian noble, and he's like, whoa! You must be a spy trader! sees her for 0.1 microsecond. That's a fake uniform. Okay, mother. Jump, damn it. Jump. Oh, stop targeting them and... Okay. Bro, I hate the jumping system of this. Put the weapon away. There you go. Yeah, honestly, I'm a bit embarrassed too. Everyone knows Dominician nobles and noble women at an absolute glance will always have their smile be like a couple degrees lower on their face. And therefore, pretty easy to spot a fake. Okay, underground prison. There's the estate, underground prison. If I was an underground prison, where would I be? I have no idea. That's a gatehouse, so probably not there. Does any area just scream underground prison at you, chat? Anything just scream underground prison? Underground prison. I feel like she's not really helping. No, but X doesn't mark the spot. X is marking the... I mean, is this whole thing the underground prison?
Let's end this.
If this whole thing is the underground prison, that's difficult, because I'm gonna have to fight my way through. I can maybe fight 2 guards at a time, not however many this is. You know, I wonder how bad the stealth system is in this game. In other words, can I just chain assassinate people? I've never tried it. In games like this, you can often abuse the shit out of that, though. I can see even less well than they can because I'm fucking blinded, bro. It's pitch fucking black going in there.
You can do better.
Okay. The lighting system in this game actually kind of makes this a bit difficult. Because when I try to enter the building, it is almost entirely pitch black. And I cannot see. So there's a guard staring right at me. I could not see him. Why is it like this, bro? This is not how real life works.
I saw that coming. I'll break you in two. No, in three. That's what was. Get first, you infiltration.
Let that be a lesson to you, chat. Nobody blocks me 72 times in a row. Oh, for fuck's sake. Jump, damn it. Dude, how many fucking guards are in here? Oh my god!
Have you never done this before?
Dude, how are you supposed to do this mission if you haven't upgraded her shit?
Shit at this.
You're starting to pick me up.
Okay. Maybe we can get a single assassinate. Do they just keep respawning here too? Did they just shoot me with a cannon? Are the two people in here still in here, I wonder? I literally, it's pitch black. It is dead pitch black. It's actually crazy. Dude, the lighting is okay. Can I like chat, is there a way I can actually just turn that off entirely? That might actually help me. Okay. Well, let's see if that does better. Nope, it did not solve the problem even slightly. Is that just how the game is? Is there any way I'm gonna really do anything about that? Just every time, it's just blinding brightness into the darkest dark you've ever seen in your life. No in between. Goddamn Bane would be jealous of this shit. He's like, wow, you were molded by the darkness. Are you serious? Dude, how do I make any progress? Holy fuck. Okay. I think I literally just have to assassinate. I think I have to back out and just go upgrade my gear. Like, I'm not really seeing a fair way to do this. I mean, what is her gear at? She has no rings. Oh my god. She has no rings. I'm not patient enough? Yeah, bro. If I'm patient, the guards won't find me. They'll abandon their post. The eternally respawning guards will be like, wait a minute. I have an upgraded spear. That's 4 versus 3. It's not, I mean, it's like helpful, but it's not the end of the world. I actually like her animation to the rapier. Okay, we got 2 gone. We might have to move on to using a spear. Okay, let me just use the spear so I can just try to get some stuff done. Ah, see, now I know how to change my items, chat. So wait. She's got her own spear animations, but Unga just copies Cliff? Feels like Unga was definitely not made into a whole character. Okay, we're gonna go back to this side. And we're gonna see what we can accomplish over here. How do you see me, bro? Okay. Okay. I dropped down, literally not looking at me, looking at the complete opposite direction. Helmet covering his eyes. He smells woman. What are her spear animations?
That's your best shit stain.
I'll show you.
I'm pretty sure it's the same animations. Well, wait, this seems a little bit better than the rapier. Well, yeah, chat. I mean, it's just a little bit of practical joking. You know what I mean?
I've got you. We both know it.
Don't make me kill you.
Pathetic.
How long can you hold?
I don't know. The Wushu spear might be better, chat. I can't quite put my finger on why, but I feel like Magical Spear Girl is a little bit better. A perfect assassination.
Get back, you insolent biflo!
Oh, we are definitely not knocking them out, Chad. Shh. Another perfect assassination. Another perfect assassination. There's a window right there. Just to be clear. I don't know. I guess it's not a real window. It's like one of them fake windows. Decorative window, more like it. No, they're not dead. They're knocked out. They're like sleeping. They're just taking a little bit of a nap. You know what I mean, Chad? Come on. Oh, I thought I could pick up that shield. That looks like a cool shield. Do the guards actually use light? Did they implement a full thief light system, chat? I feel like that would be the sort of thing these developers would do, is have a weirdly, completely in-depth stealth system implemented for a game that almost never uses stealth. That just sounds like them, right? Like, am I wrong, chat? That does just sound like some stupid thing they would do. Remember when Bannerlord did that? I mean, it's not unheard of. Is that your swordmaster? Uh-oh. Wait, a character actually died? I mean, it wasn't a character we met before, but I didn't realize people that weren't evil could actually die in this universe. Like, how good are you? Not very bad. Kind of decently good. You will live to 170 years old. But what if I get stabbed? You'll get better. What if my throat is slashed? You'll get better. What if I'm decapitated? It'll grow back.
There she is! Get her! Get her!
Oh, holy shit.
Put you down! I'll shoot.
Okay, so she's got a level 4 weapon. I'm just saying, is literally every character better than Unga? Bro, I was using level 7 weapons to about the same effect as her with a level 4 spear. Not the same effect, but almost the same. Like, I think at level 5, she would do in 2 or 3 hits what Unga can do in his giga hit. Like, this is unfair. All axes actually have crit, funny enough, so they actually are all crit weapons. So she actually has fleshed out attacks that are unique. So Unga is basically just cosplaying shit Cliff because he doesn't have the follow-up attacks. You're alive? Okay, so this is more stealthy as I remember it. Well, that's the thing. You mentioned the... You mentioned that Cliff has the ghost attacks. I did not realize that they were actually just going to give the ghost attacks 50% damage. So he basically just gets a 50% damage boost on his heavy attack on a skill that Unga can't get, despite otherwise being the same. Yeah, we're still doing a stealth mission for the record. No! So once again decided to, okay, to find Beatrice Azirian. Wait, is she underground? Was I supposed to still be underground? I think I was. The orc super ability appears to be Rage, which is so unwieldy and difficult to make useful due to the fact that you have to, like, the fact that it doesn't have a dedicated button, but like it has a spread of 2 different buttons you need to press is pretty tedious and makes it quite hard to use. If you could just spam Rage, it wouldn't be too bad, but obviously you need to go into focus, into Rage, and that just doing those commands can end up getting you killed. Leave Demoness Castle. Wait, now it wants me to leave the castle. Okay. Got it. I had to go back down here to figure that one out, evidently. Okay, so our Swordmaster is dead. Which, you know, kind of pointless when you realize that the spear is just better. Defeat Bestier. Okay, so I will have to do a boss fight. What's my haircut called? Don't get a haircut for 3 months. That's what it's called. The first month, you don't get it cut. And the second month, you don't get it cut again. And then the third month, what you do is don't get it cut again. Okay, I've literally 0 skill points in this character and really don't want to put skill points into the character. Are we dead ass? Now paint the rest of the fucking picture. What?
Here comes your reckoning! You're not leaving here alive!
Sorely needs a lesson.
Dude, how many attacks does he get?
Making you work for it, eh?
Okay, there's just so many. Okay. So we have to run down and kill. Bro, I don't have any gear on her. I was not prepared to have to suddenly gear this character up. I really wasn't. So this kind of sucks. Does she not have a horse? Oh, this is awkward. Of course I saw the Bandit King shotgun. Would I have sold that? Why would I have sold that? Are we just gonna be in the rain doing sad music for a 2,000-meter march? Bro, but then I have to do a boss fight. I'm gonna get my ass kicked. Although these bosses thus far have been manageable. I've literally put no points in her skills, and I really don't want to. Does she get any Giga OP passive as well? Yeah, that makes sense that she can go gadget blade copter. Why not? Everyone gets really... What's your special power? I summon a blade helicopter to kill knights. Wow, that seems really strong for the medieval time period, they say. What's your power? I summon ghosts behind me that repeat my damage for 50% bonus damage. Wow, that's pretty strong too. What's your power? I can enter into focus mode to then cast an animation to enter rage for 10 seconds, which gives me super armor, which gives me 10% damage reduction. Wow, they say. Well, at least every boss doesn't ignore super armor. Right? 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 Maybe I should go upgrade her gear a little bit. I probably have a helmet for her too, right? Honestly, I feel like Orc would probably be fine if they gave him a passive like the other characters get. Something like he automatically enters rage upon hitting a heavy attack for 5 seconds. I don't know, something like that. Does she still have like the brutal super? I mean, I see she's doing it, but
It hurts to watch you flounder. I see my chance.
oh my god, I don't have the damage here.
Get out, weakling.
I grant her that she's not too great at dealing with shields and the raw tankiness.
Your end will bring me joy. I'm just here for the fun of it.
To be fair, the troll soldiers existing at all calls a lot of things into question. I don't think it's just cavalry, it's like... how much do any of these soldiers really do in a world with trolls?
Get it then.
Those Roman legionnaires? No.
Have you never done this before?
Jesus Christ. I think they're spawning more than I'm killing. It's so hard. There's so many of them. My camera, especially with all these fucking trees everywhere. Okay, this is just not a good use of my time. I don't want to spend all my skill points upgrading her. We're just gonna run at the boss and figure it out. Counter stance doesn't do me too good when I literally can't have even half the enemies on camera at once. And
I ain't going to front
the character has no upgrades, no earrings, nothing really. Okay, clearly they want me to have her upgraded way more if they want me to do all this, but I really don't want to do that. Thus far, it seems that the two main characters are Damien and obviously Cliff, and Unga. Putting any points in Unga is basically wasting points because he's not needed for anything and he's just worse Cliff. Wait, what was that? Was that a waypoint? Shit, I think that was. Damn it! The game is very generous with skill points. Yeah, bro. I tell you what. When I have like 30 free skill points, I'll go upgrade her. Until such a time. I could maybe put like 5, 6, or 7 skill points in. Who's gonna tell me I've reset skills available? Resetting my skills every time I want to use Cliff, or every time I want to use Damien, or every time I need to do a Damien mission is, well, let's see here. How many do I have? 6. I used to have 8. So, those will go away really, really quickly. I just wanted to get that checkpoint. I mean, we're just checking, you know, because, you don't know, right? Like, we could very easily end up just clearing the boss with a couple skill points and the really, really good skills. Or we could end up getting completely pulverized and having to use a lot more skills and upgrades. We don't know. They definitely wanted her to be way more geared because this area, as I said, it was like, this is what I kind of use as my benchmark for like tough areas, because this area was like way tougher than the other areas. Wait, why is everybody fighting? What's going on here?
You bastard!
Wait, what's happening in the main story? Why? Did I miss something?
How about you?
What's with all the kabooms?
Still going?
You know, the other combatants don't seem to be doing too well.
This one sorely needs a lesson. Let's have you.
Oh my god, bro.
Dead on your feet. That nose would look better broken.
Bro, it's so dark now. I can't see shit. Okay. So, when did the war start? What happened with that, Chad? Because I do not remember a war starting. Get on my lamp. I don't know. I can't turn it off. I just never had it on. That's how it works. Okay, I'm about to get absolutely curb stomped.
You've no idea the situation you're in.
Wait, Wells Legion is here now.
Grand General.
How dare you?
Steal yourselves!
Isn't this the boss of the entire zone? Wait, we're just beating him already? Wait, why is he getting a cutscene? Did she just... Damien, you kind of suck at this, I'm not gonna lie.
One of the Zarian's pups, are you? Let's see if you can provide the same amusement she did. Strong pieces to crush the weak.
Okay.
Allow me to demonstrate. I'll show you what happens to those who defy me!
He doesn't do much damage, but he's never available to hit. Well, he doesn't do like any damage, but he blocks everything. So it kind of equals out, so to speak. I think I ran out of food. I don't have enough spirit. Oh. But he's got a second life bar, chat. You can tell because his life bar wasn't red.
This ends now! Oh, this ends now, does it? You don't get to decide that.
Told you.
Behold, I am his chosen one. I am his chosen champion. Bear witness to true power.
Oh, but he's so squishy. Oh, he just tracked me right through everything. Bro's got a homing beacon on him. is not a very strong boss. It's so.
Why did you kill my swordmaster?
Huh.
Why?
The literal random trash
Reason to kill.
that is outside this fight is harder than this fight. Which is weird.
What the hell is that? What in the world?
I wish these bosses, the story bosses, they go on a roller coaster. I legitimately think the chapter 6 boss was harder than the chapter 9 boss by a lot. So was the chapter 7 boss. It goes like chapter 5, 6, 7, 8, and then 9 is like below the ground.
You're awake. What exactly do you think you were doing? Did you even have a plan? If not for the witch sisters, you'd have been in big trouble, you know. You're safe here.
Fucking South Korea.
I mean it. Don't even think.
You alone flow, while all else remains still. You can finally hear me.
Who are you?
One with words meant for your ears.
Here's an idea. South Korea should have a government role called the ass kicker. And every time a South Korean developer says to themselves, alright guys, hear me out. An entire race of 5-year-old girls, the ass kicker gets free reign to use a shotgun with 3 shells.
Ha! What are you doing there?
I feel revitalized.
Are you leaving already?
Shockingly, this is more common than you'd think.
This will do. I have places I must go. Please let my comrades know.
At least they aren't sexualized.
When will anyone ever
Yeah, except they had one weird scene.
Come on then, let's be off.
That is, you know, pretty obvious what they were going for. You know, not really subtle, so to speak. Oh, so we got good stuff for Damien. Wait, is Damien usable now? Why'd they do that? Bro, East Asia has this, like, fucking love of this shit. Did boss drop a weapon? I don't know. Who can tell? Okay, but at least she has gear now. Wait. Is this like... I mean, it looks better. Wait, she did change her hair, didn't she? It's in a ponytail now. Holy shit, those tit physics. What is going on? Okay. Did Zenless Zone 0? These are much better. Like a lot better. For only being one tier up, these are like significantly better. With a defense 3 in 2 of them. I kind of want to rip the defense 3s out of her gear and give it to someone else. I think I'm gonna do that. I think, you know, Chet, she said it too good for too long. She said that for at least 15 seconds. Did Black Desert have, like, outrageous tit physics and sexualized outfits? The vibe I'm getting is this is a developer. Tell me if I'm wrong, but at least the vibe I'm getting from looking at this is that this appears to be a Gooner game developer who's like trying to go straight, but doesn't quite understand what that even means. And so they're like, let's give her a nice looking pretty outfit. And someone's like, and then I'll develop the tit physics. And someone's like, of course, we need the tit physics. And someone else probably said something like, yo, bro, wait, what? No, we don't need tit physics. They're like, what? But that's what you need for a game, right? Of course you do. Of course you need the tit physics. Answers. Like, oh, all our games have a tit physics, but I don't understand. They look at each other like, I don't. Of course we have tit physics. Wait. Like, it literally doesn't occur to them that a normal game doesn't just have outrageous tit physics. They're, like, confused. It'd be like when you guys, you wake up and you're like, I got my morning coffee. Okay, I literally cannot get this character to walk into that door. That was so weird. She would not path in there. I thought for a second.
Have their answers.
I legitimately thought for a second I was, like, locked out.
What you seek here.
Okay, I'm gonna extract that because the odds of me using this character again are decent. I'll admit her spear is really good, yes. But on the other hand, defense 3 is an outrageously good modifier from what I can tell. And to just have 2 of them sitting around on a character I'm not currently using is a bit rough. I also need the frost wards because without them I can't do the frost zone. And I do need those. As for you, recover resources on kill, I do kind of need. I didn't get up. I went to sleep, woke up too early.
Until next time.
Watched a recap on StarCraft lore, and I was like, I was gonna fall asleep while watching it, but then like I was watching it and I was like, holy fuck, I do not remember it being this bad. Holy shit. And then I remembered why after StarCraft 2, literally no one ever mentioned it again. Ever. And everyone just dropped it entirely. And just, yeah, StarCraft lore is dead. There's like no lore videos, nothing. It's just gone. StarCraft is just gone. They completely eradicated all nostalgia, all hope for StarCraft in a single game. Not even in the one game, I would say within 3 different versions of it. People were a little bit hopeful, probably, at least for a bit, but I mean, holy fuck. Fellas, you guys, For those of you guys who don't remember, or know, I suppose, the reason StarCraft 2 lore is fucking abysmal. So, I know these days, this might come as like a weird thought. And might not even track. And you might think to yourself that this even sounds crazy. In StarCraft 1, before, like, they had the high-def models, or before they had anything like that, I think this post basically summarizes it perfectly, actually, funny enough. In StarCraft 1, Kerrigan was, like, clearly black. And looked like she had braids. And then when she got skin braids in her infested form, it clearly gave off the vibe they wanted her to be a black character. And she didn't talk ooh-wooey. And she was actually a huge bitch. And called herself, I believe, the queen bitch of the universe. And literally made fun of other characters. Like, she would just kill people. And then make fun of people. For, like, grieving it.
You want the finest?
I think when she killed Phoenix,
to the right place.
Raynor was like, what the fuck, you fucking bitch? And she's like, what? Oh, come on. You know he wanted to die in combat. I just gave him what he wanted.
You want the finest? Remember.
And then StarCraft 2? She was suddenly a redhead, very white redhead in a ponytail, totally uwuified. In the second expansion, was in love with Raynor. And the third expansion became a god, and then the universe ended. As you can imagine, this, wasn't really seen as a positive thing for this story. It,
A mighty blade tests the heart of it. My weapons are unbreakable. A mighty blade. Remember me when your blade grows dull.
I don't even know how to get electricity, Reaper.
Master of the Anvil stands before you.
I was trying, but I don't think it's possible.
I want to hear all about what my work has seen at.
Wait, are those gloves usable? I can't remember. Yes, these were orc gloves. Yes, Solus plate. That's, yeah. So are these better? No. Funny enough. Oh, but wait, they're only not better. Well, They both suck ass. Okay, let me think here. So the Solus plate is getting 3 attack, but crit rate. Well, hold on. Here's my question, Chad. Crit rate on gloves. Does that affect... Does crit rate on gloves affect your regular attacks as well? Actually, here's a question. Did doing that... Yes, that cleared out almost every fort in Dominus. That kind of sucks. Wait, so in one chapter, you clear out this entire zone? Okay, I see where this game is going real quick. So, you spend 60 hours in Hernand, and then you spend like 10 hours here, and then like 5 hours here, leniently 5 hours. And I suspect it'll be 5 hours for all the other zones as well. So, despite only having about half the map, I suspect I'm about 80% done with the game. So, if it's only for unarmored, would it just be best then to go with the Solus plate? Wait, why is I'm wearing Solus plate chest. Let's see, we got Ashen Wolf, Solus plate. So this one's 3 more attack, but a reduction on crit. This one's got movement speed, but it's only got movement speed because I put it in the item. Does Damien run fun? Ah, she's got some cool animations, I'll admit. I don't hate it. I'm not in love with it. Okay. I would need to put time into getting her rings and shit. I mean, you can see like how difficult this is because you need to farm like a motherfucker. Half of my shit, I just have like signets and stuff from like contribution vendors because upgrading this stuff is like so tedious that I just go, fuck it, I'll just use a contribution vendor ring. Well, there's Solus plate, and then there's also the other one, mind you. I'm trying to think here. There's Solus plate, but I love having to resort this every time I want to get stuff out. There's the other plate. It hasn't shown up yet though. Climb speed. Let's get the attacks out. Maybe I can combine them. Recover resource on kill. Let's grab that one. Ice resist. We need to grab these. Frost tail imbue ice. I don't want to do ice. This is when you parry, you howl. It's... I don't want to do that one either. This one's really good, but no. Am I done with Unga? No, I just had to literally do other characters so I could compress. So I could progress the game. Yeah. Wounded Darkness is pretty good from what I remember. Okay, so let's grab all this stuff and head to the witch, and then we're gonna imbue. I stole the 3 defense stacks. The 3 defense, I stole that from what's her name's gear. So we can load Unga with a shitload of defense now. Does anyone know how defense in this game works? Is it flat reduction or percent? This game's awful. Okay, let's look at defense. Oh, I literally can't. There's no way to load up defense to like hover it or anything? Oh, so there's caps as to how good you can get. Okay. That probably makes sense. Not quite sure why climb speed modifier is capped at 10%. Sorry, 20%. That's a bit odd, not gonna lie. Makes sense to cap it, but like the one that you'd think they would cap much lower, health regen,
At your leisure.
they're like,
See what calls to you.
Nah, that one we don't cap it. That would be weird. Special items.
You'll find what you seek here.
Okay, so I have heard that the dual X is decent because if you have two one-headed X's, they both get attack speed and crit, and then you just kind of use them like that.
You'll find
So we created the sockets. Then we need to extract stamina regen 2%. We can do better. So let's play damage reduction. Is damage reduction better than defense? I don't know. Climb speed modifier, fuck that. I want to do fire though, because fire's cool. I don't think it's the greatest, but it's cool. So like, you know, that's just cool. Think about it, it's just cool. As her hammer, ground surge, I want to get out. I should have just done them all at once, but okay. Hound's claws are legitimately good. Shadow claw. Oh, that's where your spin does the double. Yeah, okay. Wind slash, I'm not too sold on. And frankly, Crow's Pursuit, I'm also not too sold on. How do I get fire element? That one I actually do want.
Wander at your leisure.
Okay, so Silverworks Axe. Let's do an attack 2. Ground Surge. Hound Claw. That's one. Well, okay, if we're gonna do that, that's right trigger. Shadow Claw is legitimately good. That one's just super, super good. Now for this one, let's do attack speed. Wound of Darkness. Darkness. Okay, that could be cool though. And then I guess we do recover resources on kill. Assured Plate Helm. We'd got a stamina regen 6 we can just slap in here. And then we do need a little bit of ice resist.
I have. May wisdom guide your paths.
Did I have anything better? I need to go check. Surely I've gotten better abilities by now, right? It feels weird to me that I haven't found anything better, which probably means I did, and I just haven't looked through my inventory in a bit. That sounds more like me. Sounds like me to have something better and just literally not remember. I mean, I did slot it with like an attack, right? Attack. We could take out the attack speed and the attack to get more abilities, because dual wielding gives you 6 sockets instead of 5. So we should really work on making. I mean, we could slot in just pure attack speed. I think some people have literally just slot pure attack speed and tried to stun lock bosses. Okay, so there's insight, pillar win. Okay, so I already looked. Queen's Fangs is super good, but I don't like it. Okay, I think I probably have some on weapons that I haven't ripped out, right? That one looks good, but I'm not gonna do it because I don't like that attack, frankly. Oh wow, I really haven't gotten any more. Huh. Wow. Wait, what's Dark Crescent again? Oh, that's why I didn't use it. You can literally see in their own preview. This is the dumbest thing. In their own preview, you can see it not hitting the enemy and going past them. Like, what the fuck? Okay. What's his name? Is trying to show something. What's his name is desperate to show fire. He wants me to use an enchant. Personally, enchants are kind of lame. And also, I'm going to say it, kind of for bitches. Oh, this tower? Oh, okay. Okay, let's put everything back then. I'm hoping one frost resist is going to be all I need, but probably not. I had a movement speed 3. Wait, do I have a movement speed currently socketed in here? I think I took out my movement speed for frost resist, didn't I? I can take out the health regen. Wait, I have a movement speed 2. Ah, whatever, it's not worth breaking anything for. Okay. Okay, so we need to do, unfortunately, is we need a quick, buy a bunch of shit. Because otherwise I need to go do, every time the vendors restock, we have to go sprint them down like dogs. Because if we don't, then it takes us forever to grind loot, and it's tedious and annoying. And where am I going? There he is. I ran past him. There we go. Okay, bye. Jay, give me something to talk about. Y'all are quiet as shit. You guys hear about that thing? You guys have nothing to talk about. We got to talk about stuff. Otherwise, I'm just gonna be running around, and you guys will say something like, "Wow, you're just running around," and I'll say, "I know. None of you guys said anything." Kitty, do you know, Kitty? Do you know, Kitty Cat? Are you aware, Kitty? I've been upgrading my Hibiscus? Hibiscus? What's Hibiscus, Kitty? What I really need to do is get the advanced flying. Kitty, do not... Why on my keyboard every time? This is why I have cat hair all over it. Did competitive RTS kill the genre? No. In a literal sense, yes, but not in the sense that it directly killed the genre. What happened wasn't that competitive players killed the real-time strategy game. What happened is that developers who thought that they could make the next StarCraft killed the genre. Basically, nobody became content anymore. Bro, what? Let me buy. Basically, nobody became content anymore making a good RTS game.
I bet it won't be long before I see you again.
They all wanted to make
treating you.
They all wanted to make literally the best one that had ever been made, make infinite dollars. Make infinite dollars trading, or not trading, selling to the esports genre, host a gabillion tournaments, etc., etc. What a lot of these companies forget, that, you know, seems pretty obvious. I mean, to you it's going to be obvious, to me it's going to be obvious, is that the reason that these games got a competitive multiplayer scene, and there's been so many videos made at this point. I've had this opinion for 10 plus, 15 plus, maybe years now. So this isn't like an opinion I've gotten from other people. It's just that I'm right. I've always been right, but everybody else is kind of caught on. And this is not exactly a unique opinion anymore, is that the reason these games got popular in the first place to get a competitive environment.
Go to you. Every grain tells a story.
Was they had large player bases. And nowadays what happens is you get these developers. You get these developers who now think that the best way to make a game is not to get the casual audience, but to just immediately go esport.
I never. Come back whenever you wish.
So obviously, how do you make a game popular? To make a real-time strategy game popular? Well, it's pretty obvious, right? Number one, you get a map, right?
Just imagine how much treasure
You get custom maps, you get a campaign. Custom maps are really nice. That lets people play in multiplayer. That lets people be creative and design their own content. People will screw around in custom maps if given the opportunity. Good campaigns are very nice. People like to play through it. A replayable campaign with some variability is also nice. Lets people replay through it. Co-op is hugely important. The ability for people to play with other friends in co-op is hugely important because it means that they can experience the game in multiplayer without getting trashed in PvP. This seems to go way under the radar for absolutely no goddamn reason that I can think of. Hey guys, what if we shit on our players by making them PvP? Also, I would say that huge damage was done to the RTS genre from people jerking off the competitive players way too much. I don't think the competitive players themselves did this, but some of them did, surely, but I would say by and large it was not them themselves doing it. The casual players jerked off the competitive players so hard that they truly believed that these competitive players were, like, basically anyone that played the game competitively was an absolute master, a monster, a perfect player who made no mistakes, dominated the competition, and left no room for anyone to compete with them. Now, you might be thinking to yourself, is that true? No. No, it's not true. But people thought it was. while if yes, you found the best players in the game in your casual little lobby, they would crush you. I know, they would. They would absolutely annihilate you. But would they be in your casual lobby? No. Your average RTS player was not very good. In fact, the average player of any game is not very good. And,
I just love organ. Like, stay sharp out there.
basically there came to be this meme that you shouldn't even play multiplayer if you don't have 500 APM. But what do you think people did when they heard that? They didn't try multiplayer. I know, shocking. Don't play multiplayer, you'll die. Oh, okay, they say, I won't try multiplayer. Okay, so now they don't try multiplayer. So now let's put everything I just said together. Let's connect all the dots, okay? And yeah, this is gonna be really obvious. We need to focus only on multiplayer esports and not on the campaign and not on co-op and not on custom maps. So what's left?
True strength comes from the soul, not just the steel.
What's left is multiplayer. The very same multiplayer, mind you, that people don't want to play because they think they'll get crushed. So does anyone buy into the game? Of course not. Why don't they buy into the game? Because they don't see a good campaign.
Help me out, friend.
They don't have co-op, so they can't play it with friends. The only thing left to do is multiplayer.
If you want something unique.
To which they've been entirely, not like bullied as in like the player base like literally bullied them, but bullied as in the player base made them believe that they should not even participate in multiplayer because they'll get absolutely murder fucked. Dun 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 dun. So you end up with a large amount of people not playing your game at all. I mean, that's literally it. They just don't play the game. You'll get destroyed if you play this game. Oh, okay, I won't play it then. Wait. They say, wait. I didn't mean like that. Well, what did these people mean? So the genre slowly died. Because why would you play a genre that is...
You're welcome at my smithy anytime.
So you had about, I would say 10 straight years of RTS games slowly ripping. I mean, you're probably thinking to yourself, this sounds so stupid. This can't be what actually happened. But yes, this is actually what happened. Like 10 straight years went by where developers were trying more and more and more and harder and harder and harder to rip everything out of their game that wasn't esports because they needed to make more games faster because they weren't selling. I shit you not, this is actually what happened. Their games weren't selling, so they needed to make more of them, and they needed to make them faster so that they can continue to sell what little they could. And they made more games and they made them faster, and they got shittier and shittier in quality. And they started ripping out any feature that you would actually want in the game. And in return, they just doubled down on esports. I hate to be that guy, but those of you guys who've watched me a bit, what was that shit fucking game that, like, everyone nowadays goes, well, I knew it was gonna be bad. The StarCraft 2 clone. Do you guys remember that one? The StarCraft 2 clone? What was that called? And I remember I took one look at it, and in like 15 seconds I was like, oh, this game's gonna fail. It's dead. It's dead on arrival. Stormgate. Yeah, I literally, guys, I'm not making this up. I'm not even trying to be funny. You guys watch my streams enough, you would know. I said it would be dead on arrival within 15 seconds looking at it. It did not take me a while. I opened up the page, saw the word esports, thought DO8. Sure enough, the fucking second they advertised it as esports, I knew it. I mean, hypothetically, they could have advertised it as esports while having in all the normal content that people like. But the mere fact that they put esports front and center. Okay, here's a question. And once again, I think this will be really obvious to all these guys who actually watch my streams a lot. This is going to be really, really, really obvious to those of you who play RTS games. But let me ask you a question here. If a game is trying to be a StarCraft 2 clone and has a lower player base than StarCraft 2, why would you leave StarCraft 2 to go play it? Can anyone answer that question? It's StarCraft 2, but with less players. Wow. What a thought process. That's crazy, right? It truly feels to me like no developer of that game ever stopped to ask themselves the question, yo, wait, why would anyone play our game? Now, why do RTS games continue to fail? Because, bluntly, RTS games are hard to play. I can't play them on a controller. I can't play them while relaxing. And for the most part, RTS games have been eaten by many, many different concepts. What concepts are those? I'm glad you asked, chat. You're smart people. Of course, yes. The MOBA ate its competitive multiplayer environment, and as of now, I would say that turn-based games, be it Heroes of Might and Magic and its various offshoots, or Baldur's Gate, have entirely eaten its campaign mechanics due to the fact that later real-time strategy games very quickly and very rationally, I would say, understood that their real-time strategy aspects were not the selling point, and rather that the selling point of these games was their hero management. And that's just not my opinion. You can look at... I haven't seen those before. Oh, neat. You can look at... You can look at StarCraft 2, which was the last real-time strategy game that sold any amount, and as less and less people bought into the game, their response was to make it more and more hero-oriented, and to make the campaigns more and more hero-oriented, and less real-time strategy-oriented, which some people got pissed off at, but I have to imagine Blizzard as a company did the tiniest fucking bit of market research possible and realized, yo guys, everyone's playing this game as like a hero game, not as a RTS game. Especially because the RTS formula is pretty boring. People make fun of it and it's kind of considered funny, but let me ask you a question. For those of you guys who play RTS games, when do the campaigns in these games get boring? When do they get tedious? When you realize that turtling and getting 333 upgrades is the best way to play. Well, what does that mean every mission is doing? Turtle, get 333 upgrades, then kill the AI. Wait a minute, you might be saying. Doesn't that mean almost every level plays the same? Yes. It's really very hard to design RTS levels if, unfortunately, it has been a solved issue how to beat them. And StarCraft 2 remained decently popular with their co-op campaigns with all the unique factions and abilities and stuff. That remained decently popular. Games that were still RTS adjacent or real-time strategy like ish, what they did is they started to really drop the very concept of every map plays out like a real-time strategy map. I would say a good example of this is Age of Empires 2. Now, I haven't personally played them, so I could be horribly wrong here and making a fool out of myself. But for those of you who do continue to play Age of Empires 2 campaigns, do the new campaigns focus on unique or different styles of gameplay, or are they all turtle until 333 upgrades and kill the AI? Because I have to imagine if they're still making and selling them, that they've moved beyond turtle till 333 upgrades. Or maybe the player base is just into that, and maybe that's just what they've always done, so that's what they always will do. But I suspect, if I had to guesstimate, Kitty. See, when I get myself water, I get myself water, not both of us. I love how this game is so laggy. Wait a minute. Find a way down to the basement. You know, that seemed like it would be a solution to me. Oh boy. Find a way down to the basement. I'm wondering if I go down to the basement first or if we go up first. I don't know which one the game wants me to do. Find a way to the basement. Yeah, bro, I got it. I just don't know how. Oh. Yes, complete and total pitch black darkness. Exactly as we wanted. Wait, what? That doesn't make sense. How did I climb up and end up at the same spot? Riddle me this, Batman. What the fuck? Huh. I mean, the game is climbing mechanics, so I was gonna do this earlier, but I wanted to see. But, I mean, boy, the lighting in this game is so abysmal. It's actually rough. It's like actually terrible. Bro, why? Why would the jetpack not go off? This fucking game. Bro, there's too many controls on too many buttons. Sorry, too many controls on too few buttons, which leads to so many times your buttons just do not get pressed. Because, like, it was trying to do one of 17 different actions. So I'm like, jump back, there, and then we get it to go off in time. Game's like, what did you want to do in that situation? I'm like, I don't know, use my jetpack. It's like, oh, I tried to grab the wall. I'm like, I did not want to do that. I tried to dodge roll backwards. How could I dodge roll midair? Oh, shoot, that's right. You're so smart. Yes, they're just using ray tracing. Did they seriously not optimize this game for not using ray tracing? I don't exactly have 10 billion frames to spare as is due to its, yeah. That's not too bad, I suppose. Okay. But why is it like I don't move my joystick and then my character's like, got it, understood, killing myself. Okay, that is kind of irritating that they would put that there, knowing full well that someone would try to climb it, knowing full well that all that would do is make you fall. Why? Why would I try to walk off to my death, video game? Why would I try that? Why would that be my best option here? Okay, yeah, the ray tracing doesn't really help that. So how am I supposed to find my way to the basement? I don't know if I'm getting to the basement at this rate. At this rate, I don't even know what I'm doing. Is he trying to hang? Okay, he is. What the fuck am I doing? Okay, I think we need to get down so we can get a better perspective on what the hell I'm trying to do here. Okay, so what? Who made this? Like in game, who put this shit up? Am I supposed to have found the basement before going up here, I wonder? Probably, or maybe not. There's a big bell. Oh wait, there's a ladder right there. Are we serious? Why did we put all this confusing shit in here then? I'm not playing Cliff, I'm playing Unga. You're mistaking me for another man. Huh. Really? And you guys thought that the cannon arm wasn't gonna do anything. How many of you said that the cannon arm wasn't gonna help? All of you said that. And yet, what was the most helpful aspect, chat? The cannon arm. I'm shocked, appalled, and ashamed of all of you. Oh. Who the frick? Hey, hey, come down here. Alright, come down here where I can kick your ass, buddy. Are you serious, bro? I get like 2 seconds. Okay. Yes, Cliff can return projectiles and one-shot the boss, but I can enter Rage for 10% damage reduction, so... I mean... that's pretty much the same thing.
What's it you're after?
No, because I would just tell my orc ancestors, bro, we floated in the sky, and they'd be like, what the fuck? And I'd be like, yeah, bro, he just floated in the sky, and they'd be like, bro, what the fuck is wrong with that dude? They're like, well, how did he hit you in melee? How did he hit you in melee while floating? I'll be like, no, he didn't. They're like, what? I'm like, no, he didn't. He didn't try to hit me in melee at all. They're like, but I don't understand. Garrosh Hellscream. A character people didn't even know was from the previous game because no one played Warcraft 2. People be like, no, everybody played it. It was super popular. Yeah, I'm gonna tell you a secret. Actually, funny enough though, now that I've shitting on Warcraft 2, let me tell you a secret. A lot of people like to look at Command and Conquer, and they like to talk about how awesome Westwood is and how EA destroyed them. What they don't like to talk about is that following Command and Conquer, the only RTS game they ever made that competed in ratings, reviews with Blizzard RTS games or Dawn of War or any of those sorts of actually good ones was Red Alert 2. One game. And yet they stayed in business for another 6 years, eventually dying while making an RTS. Imagine staying in business for 6 years while trying to, not an RTS, MMO. Imagine trying to make an MMO when like 19 out of 20 games you've made have gone negative on income. So your thoughts were, we'll make an MMO and the MMO will return all our income. Then having the MMO also lose money. Anyway, this is why EA shut down Westwood. No, people say, no. It's because EA was so greedy that they shut down the company they bought. Which, you know, when you have more than one thought in your head, doesn't make any sense. When literally more than one brain cell is operating, you might think to yourself, wait, how do we make money by shutting down a studio? How does that make them money, Chad? And thus, the thought was that they bought Westwood to get access to their IPs, so then they could shut them down and then get another studio to make games with their IPs. And somehow this would be an ingenious money-making scheme, except most of Westwood IPs never saw another game ever again. And Command & Conquer itself produced its most successful game after Westwood got shut down. Funny enough. Never played this character dual wield axes? Yes. But this boss is a little bitch, and is gonna be a pain in the ass to beat. Because he's just gonna fly around. He's also somewhat tanky. Well, he's either tanky or I do no damage, but knowing how shit this character is, it might be that I do no damage. I wouldn't put it past it. Okay, do I just come back here with Cliff with the reflect. Like, holy shit. By shooting him, yeah, that will take me probably 3 hours to farm back the ammo I'd waste from that. Kitty. Kitty. Kitty, 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 kitty. Okay. Yeah, there's there's very little chance I could do this fight in even a reasonable time. I think that Kitty, you just remember Kitty? You wanted to sit on my lap? Remember that? No? Now you're leaving. Kitty got what she wanted too easy, therefore it's uninteresting. Damage reflect, isn't that over here? You know, he can get double jump anyway, which kind of questions how the fuck. So he's got double jump and then the triple jump anyway. So like, okay. He's just better than everyone. I don't think that's where I clicked, but okay. I need focus level 2. Okay. I think there's a couple bosses. Well, no, any boss that would be easy on... Funny enough, any boss that would be easy on Unga would actually just be easier on Cliff, because he's got the ghost attack. Okay. They really need to give Unga his own shtick. I also just don't think Cliff should... Well... I think the problem is Unga gets rage. Rage is just practically a non-factor. It's very odd that... Like, his main and most important ability is just... not really important. Okay, so how do I use this reflect? Okay, that doesn't appear to get... Oh, he finally did it. Okay. Is that the attack I'm thinking of? I need to wait for him to use the right one. Is that the right one? No, he's just dodging away again. Bro, come on! Okay, he's dodging away again. Oh wait, that's the oh my god. Wait, wrong button. Oh my god. Bro, there's I know this looks dumb to you, chat, but I assure you, when like using a ability means going through 7 different abilities just to get to that ability, it gets very confusing. We're regenerating our spirit. Bro, please use an attack. Nope, he's dodging away again. And I think that's an attack, right? Alright, he's dodging away again. I think that's an actual attack. Yes. That's weird. Oh wait, that's the explosion one. Nope, never mind. Wait, that's weird. I was in the thing. Alright, he's dodging away again. Bro, I beg you. Wait, why did that one not get eaten? Okay, he took so long to attack that one time that I lost all my spirit and couldn't do the thing. Fucking god, bro. Please tell me that's an attack. I love how they decided that that attack where he jumps in, that even if you dodge it, it should do so many explosions that it should be able to hit you anyway. Incredible. Kitty, you're just... Sometimes you're just so in it. No. You're gonna go into kitty jail at this rate. Kitty be like, mew, 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 mew. I pick her up, I put her on my lap. No, she says, no, I don't want to. I wanted to annoy you and then do that. White Bear? No, I don't think White Bear even compares to this boss just because he's fucking boring. Kitty's out of here. She wanted to sit on my lap. Nope, now she wants to do it herself. Okay, come here, Kitty. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Kitty. 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 Oh my god. What am I doing? I don't know if this is a good idea or not. I'm gonna do it anyway. I'm assuming the objective is to climb to the top. Whoa, Rapier, why would you ruin puzzle time? You've been begging me to do the puzzles for days, and now you want to ruin puzzle time? Well, I don't see any way in there. Maybe we just keep climbing. Are we spinning? Raper, you desperately wanted to see the puzzles. You have not said anything except do the puzzles for like 3 days. I mean, this is it, Jet. This is what Reaper wanted, was the puzzles. This is a real gameplay. Maybe I wasn't supposed to climb up here? I mean, I'm not seeing anything. Do you guys see something? I mean, that's not it, I don't think. I mean, I can see a power cable. Uh-huh. And we spin a lot. Well, wait. Is spinning the trick? Abyss Nexus. Maybe I'm supposed to go... It shows that there's something down there, but I don't see it. But isn't this one where I started? Yeah, we started on this one. And it... Well, wait, is it all the way up there? Oh, okay, it is. All the way up there. Okay, so maybe I just need to get up here. Okay, so I think it doesn't want me to climb up here. It wants me to fly up here. But... what could possibly be a platform that gets me enough air? Wait. I forgot. I'm playing this balance thing. I don't know if this is the intended way to solve it. Perfect. Actually, I mean, shocking you might think I wanted to grab onto that, but I didn't. Super weird of me to not want to grab onto that, but yeah, no, I really wanted to use all 3 jumps and then lose all my air time by not grabbing it. Truly, I work in mysterious ways. Okay, let's go for that one, and then maybe we can just... I mean, I can't tell if this is actually what you're supposed to be doing or not at this point. Like, truly, I'd believe just about anything from the developers. Oh my god. There needs to be a phrase for when something isn't Assassin's Creed. Because the platforming in this game is Assassin's Creedent. Just totally janky, frequently unresponsive. Constantly causes issues because there's so many different hotkeys all going on at the same time that you want to cancel an ability, but that ability doesn't cancel with B. That ability cancels by pressing it again, and pressing B actually causes that ability to dodge roll. Yeah, I didn't want to open my wings there. It's a bit weird and confusing, but little did you guys know, I did not want to grab the platform. I didn't want to grab it all. I didn't want to open my wings, and I wanted to just fall right back down. Okay. God, I love puzzles. This is my favorite part of the game. I'm literally sitting here just spamming X the whole time, just to be clear. Like, at any point, it could just open the wings. Whoa, Reaper, you're trying to ruin puzzle fun time. Why would you ask me to do puzzles and then try to ruin puzzle fun time? Well, if we're at the height, yeah, I remember if we're at the height, we can make it to this one. Oh wait, there's a thing right there. What? Okay, I guess we're supposed to go for that. Well, wait, is this what it wanted me to do? Well, now I don't know. Was this... Am I supposed to be in here? You're gonna see my heavy attack doing a slight fire effect during it if I remember to hit the button. That will be our great reward. Everybody will go, wait, was that fire? And I'll go, yeah! And you'll go, oh. Okay. Okay, wait, I see. I think it wants me to do something with that, maybe? But there's nothing here to do. I don't think. Are all these powered? Yes. So, what does it want? Huh. Okay. You want me to spoil? No! You guys stop trying to spoil puzzle fun time. I've been putting this off for days because I knew just how fun it would be. And you guys want to spoil puzzle fun time. Is there like... I imagine that's the better way to go about it, Scragger, but naval combat in that game is still so expensive that trying to focus entirely on it at the trying to focus entirely on it at the expense of everything else, in my opinion, feels flimsy. I mean, they really just need to make land combat better. Okay, that's a waypoint. That's weird. I cannot... There we go. Okay, so I'm looking at the waypoint. Waypoint goes to here, okay. Then I'm up here, which does what? I don't know. That one seems like it could take me higher. Do I want to go higher? Well, I went above it. I don't know. Do I want to go higher? I don't really know. Okay. Okay, so the cage is yellow. And that is yellow. What? Okay. Wow, guys, and you could have missed puzzle fun time if they spoiled this. Shame on Reaper. Shame on Reaper for trying to spoil puzzle fun time. Alright, now we got another puzzle to beat. How do we beat this one, chat? Why would they have pirate nations in the 1900s? It's basically only Morocco, right? Oh boy. I can look at my stream view count just absolutely destroying itself. Just do. Oh man, I love puzzle fun time. Okay, Chad, give me ideas. Give me thoughts, okay? Give me your thoughts and your prayers. Does it want me to, like, grab that? Maybe I'm supposed to, like, pull that through and put it in here? Maybe. But I can't reach it. So my next thought is there's like... I need to like wait next to this and maybe at some point it like does a thing. Like when it, you know, maybe like touches a wall or something. I don't know. I mean, we're spinning. Surely the spinning means something, right? Right? Maybe it's like spins and then the hole does something. Oh yeah, we're doing the puzzles. It's puzzle fun time, chat. Oh yeah, this was obvious. Oh yeah. Oh, this was the obvious one, chat. Now you might be wondering, what did that do? That's a good question. What did that do? We only have 5 more of these to go, chat. Come on. Why are you guys not excited? What does powering this even do? I literally can't see what this does. Okay, the whole room becomes powered and... then what? What? Uh-huh. 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 Oh, wait, we're spinning the whole room. Oh. Ah, there we go. I knew the room spinning meant something, Jet. I knew it. In my heart of hearts, I always believed. People, like Reaper, they told me that the room spinning didn't mean anything. That they didn't believe the room spinning would ever amount to anything. But they were wrong. And they were always wrong, Chad. Ow. Uh-huh. New idea. Sorry, everything's on the same hotkey. We're just gonna eat it because apparently this is allowed. The devs, for some reason, the devs never thought this one through. Huh? What? Oh, he's like, the things here. I know these, chat. Okay, so you take these, right? And then this goes into this for some reason. Don't ask me, I don't make this game. Which powers it on. Once again, don't ask me, I don't make this game. And then by these being powered on, I have no idea. Okay, okay. And then we get shot through here. Over to here. Okay, yep. Okay, and then we gotta grab this. And then we punch this. And then we fly over here. Boom! 1 out of 5 done, baby. I think. Yes! Oh, man. This is the thrilling content I wanted out of my action role-playing game. Yeah, and then I do that, and then my heavy attack gets a little flame effect, and Reaper goes, oh! That is a little flame effect if I remember to use it. Which I might not. The one good thing is, for some reason, they, sometimes forget on the puzzles that you can fly, and therefore you can cheat them super hard. They sometimes forget that. Don't ask me why. This looks like a rocket thruster, but... Maybe? I think it moved. Why did it move? Kitty. 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 There you go. Yeah. Kitty. I'm not really sure what's causing it to move. Okay, well, what did we learn, chat? Seriously, what did we learn? I don't know. Chat, what did we learn? Help! Help! Chat, what did we learn? Wait. I have an idea. Shit, I used both my strategies and they didn't work. Okay, so the jumping only worked back here. Wait a minute. Wait, I have an idea. Okay, I mean, when I'm on the platform, it does a sound, and it does a light. But is that every platform? And I just didn't notice it until now? Maybe it was every platform, and I just didn't notice it until now. Okay, so this looks like... You guys ever play Lego? This looks like when you're in Legos, and like... it, you know, you make like a hover jet thing. That's this. It's like a hover jet. Okay, so wait, maybe like okay, if we attack it? No? Okay. Chat, I've solved every puzzle in the game. I think I can solve this one. Unless it's a bad translation from Korea. But I don't think so. I have no idea. Am I finishing the game? Yeah, we're finishing the fight, sir. Wait, what is that? Chat, what is that? New idea. This is entirely pointless. That's how we... Oh, wait, that's from the previous puzzle. Never mind. Okay. Okay, I thought that would work. I thought that would work. I thought that would work. Okay, maybe we just jump a few more times. Okay, this hasn't worked. That hasn't worked either. Okay, I mean, there's like no clue. Like, what the fuck? Like, there's literally nothing to go on. What are you supposed to know about this? It's like a little fan behind a brick. What are you supposed to do with this? Do I just start randomly using abilities? I tried spinning it. I can't, like, you don't get a grip on it. You can't spin it. Yeah. I'm gonna be dead honest, chat. I don't think there's anything we can do in this one. Okay, I have an idea. We get the orc, and then we use rage. Unleash! Okay, leaves have done nothing. Canceling has done nothing. Heavy attack has done nothing. Okay, we can try punching it. Punching it has done nothing. But we don't know. I mean, based on some of these puzzles, the key could be to hit it like 100 times in a row. Okay, what does X do? X has done nothing. Okay. Well, I put my sword away, and then maybe X does nothing. Okay. B has done nothing. Chat, we're dying. Did I get a checkpoint before the next puzzle? Wait, I don't remember. No, we didn't. Chat, we gotta do this entire thing again. Oh god, I love puzzle fun time. Puzzle fun time, it's fun for me. Puzzle fun time, it's fun, can't you see? Doing a puzzle with my friends, yeah! And then we can add a fire effect to my ult. Yeah! Puzzle time, puzzle time. Puzzling, puzzling, puzzling time. Honestly, my favorite thing about puzzle time is when we all come together and we sing the puzzle song. You guys know the puzzle song, right? Which is the enemy with the wind slash? Is that Inuyasha? I think it's Inuyasha, right? I get shocked. Okay, so we jump. Whee! Jump. Was there really not a checkpoint? Why would they not put a checkpoint before the most difficult puzzle in the world? That just seems like bad foresight. Oh man, I love puzzle time. Puzzle time. It's puzzle time. We all love puzzle time. You know, I'm puzzled why anybody would want to spend time on this. Chat, the icy platforms are immersive, I'll have you know. You all felt way more immersed with that ice that caused me to fall off. You have to admit it, chat, you felt immersed, didn't you? Oh man, this is gonna all be worth it once I have a slight flame effect on my heavy attack. Which, okay, I'm gonna give you guys a secret. Already has a flame effect. But it makes Reaper happy. Yeah, I've seen the unique fire skill. It's very shit. I'm not really sure what the point of, like, casting a fire AoE is. When you could just, and this is off the top of my head, use your regular AoE? Okay, but I've memorized how to path through here, chat. So the next time I fall down, we can do this a lot faster. And I think that's a positive. Oh yeah. Okay, so we're back to here, chat. Okay, do we try the dodge roll again? If we dodge roll here, maybe that was the key and you just have to do it twice. I wouldn't put it past these developers. I'm gonna be honest with you, Chad. Dodge rolling off here and falling down might unironically be the solution. Yeah, exactly. What we want to do is fail so many times that we hit the slaughter rule to where the puzzle automatically solves itself. Okay, we'll try palm striking it. Honestly, it moved a little bit the first time, so... See, it moved a little bit. Maybe we need to, like, hit it in the right area. Wait, it's like a fan, right? Okay. Well, wait. Maybe it's like a power shot. How do we do power shot again? Oh, right. I don't have a skill point in it. Oh, wait. Without power shot, maybe we can't do it. That could be the problem. I'm trying to think. Uh-oh. Right, you cancel that move without pressing B. You cancel that move by pressing the same button again. Chat, it's because some moves you cancel by pressing B and some moves you cancel by pressing the same button again. That one, you cancel by pressing the same button again. See, I told you, and now I remember the pattern, so we can do this part super quickly. Chat, this was all worth it in the end. We don't even give a shit about the fire reward. Having a shitty little fire effect on our ult that already has a fire effect, no one cares about that. What we care about is now we can get through this puzzle much quicker than before. And isn't that all worth it? There's no rage bait. It's puzzle time, chat. Okay, if you're feeling sad about puzzle time, sing the puzzle song. Remember to thank Reaper. Reaper loves puzzle time. This is his favorite time of the day. Wait, I don't remember this part, chat. Wait, am I lost? Uh-oh. No, we're good. I mean, I did it the wrong way, but okay. Okay, boom, boom, boom. Whee! I don't. Oh, wait, chat, we have a problem. Oh, the ice nearly slid me off. Okay. Now, we need to figure out how to do this part of the puzzle. I think we know how to do the earlier parts of the puzzle, but this part's too complicated, chat. I'm not sure anyone's beaten this. Whoa! Oh, nearly fell, chat. Okay. So here's the problem. I think we've tried every single ability you can get without a skill point investment. And I don't think they would make a puzzle that you need a skill point investment to beat, right? Otherwise, I guess you could put a point in power shot. I don't know why, but this just feels like a power shot kind of thing, you know what I mean? Okay. Unleash the beast! That didn't do anything. That didn't do anything. Chat. I think you guys are jerking off the fan. Please refrain from jerking off the fan, chat. Okay, chat, we did it. 1 of 5 has been solved. Now we're on to 2 of 5. Okay, all we need to do now is make it to the other side without falling down. And then we can hit the checkpoint, and we're good to go. What was that called? A lightning crate? Lightning cube. That's much better than a companion cube, let me tell you. We're already halfway there. Halfway there. Halfway there. I'm not sure there's anything to do in this room. That's weird. Oh, I see. You don't have power. Why? Nothing's got power here, chat. We're unpowered. Chat, you didn't power up. Okay, so yellow, remember, chat, remember this? Yellow means, what does it mean, chat? That they don't have power. See that, chat? Well, I mean, we could just walk past it. What are they gonna do? Arrest me? Okay, well, hold on. We can, see if there's anything up here to grab. No. Oh, well, over there. Cannot enter this region. What do you mean I can't enter this region? The fuck you, I'm enter this region. Well, we can't see the Crimson Desert, chat. Not with all this puzzle time we're having. Crimson Desert is reserved for people who don't do puzzles. We are puzzlers, chat. We do puzzles here. People are often puzzled by us. But you know what? Despite our puzzling appearance, we choose to do the impossible. To do the puzzles. Okay, bro, please. Why is this so hard for the game to register I'm not doing an action? What do you mean I can't do it in the current state? Jesus Christ. Puzzle, fun time. It's a fun time for some puzzles. Puzzle, fun time. It's a fun time for some puzzles. Puzzle, fun time. It's a fun time for those puzzles. Puzzle, fun time. It's a fun time for some puzzles. Okay, so this is unpowered. Now, why is that, chat? I have an idea. You know, my favorite time about puzzle time is every time it's puzzle time. Write that down, chat. Well, I'm sure you all feel very immersed, don't you? By the ice. It's icy ice. I mean, people didn't want to see combat. They wanted to see puzzles. Puzzle time, fun time. Puzzle, fun time. Oh yeah, I mean, look how dead center I got that though, chat. That's like dead center. Right? Right? I mean, come on. They don't make dead center like that anymore. I have an idea. Easy, chat. First try. Oh, wait. The solution isn't up here, chat. Wait a minute. What am I looking at in there? What is this game? Crimson Desert. Do you not see it? The desert is full of crimson. It's the action-packed prequel to Crimson Plains. Well, I mean, there was a down area, but I don't even see, like, what, I mean, that's already powered, though. I don't know. Puzzle time is fun time. It's a fun time to do puzzles. Okay, so maybe this goes somewhere? I have no idea. Yeah, Reaper wanted to see the puzzles. He said I was ignoring the puzzles. He's begging all day for weeks to get back to the puzzles. I said, I don't know, Reaper, the puzzles are kind of boring in this game. He said, puzzle time. I said, okay. I was a bit puzzled, but I said, let me put my perplexions aside for nothing should stop a good puzzling experience, chat. Kitty, I am not putting the blanket on anymore just so you can sit down then get bored in 5 seconds. Yeah, you've run out of tries today. Chat, this is how puzzles go. Okay, this is what you do in puzzles. If all you did was ran in and succeeded, then what would be the reward? You have to, you know, you gotta not succeed every time. I have no idea how to get in there. How do I get in there? Let me in! Bro, how do you get into this room? There's no entrance. Yeah, I see exactly. Hershot gets it. You want the head to spin. You want to be puzzled all the time, man. I legitimately don't understand how I get in the bottom level. I mean, was there something like really obvious that I missed? Why would you ask Reaper? Reaper just wants to spoil and ruin puzzle fun time. Do I have to do the entire room behind gates, maybe? Maybe that's the solution. The solution was there was no solution. But I can't even see in there. It's like ridiculous. Okay, well, I can see this shit. But I can't move the damn laser. Okay, can I like maybe bug my camera in there so I can see? Okay, from the front, it looks like I could maybe get in there. Wait, I have an idea. Chet, I have an idea. Well, chat, ideas are complicated, okay? Okay. Here's what we're gonna do, chat. It was actually too obvious. We're gonna take the box, right? And we're gonna cancel that, right? And now we're gonna go look in there and see what changed. And I don't think anything changed. Okay, okay, wait. Okay, chat, I have another idea. And yes, I am a hyper mega genius. Okay, here's what I'm thinking. We take the cube and we put it down here. How the fuck would we do that? How would we get the cube down here, chat? I don't know. I mean, this would probably take like a while. But we put the cube here, right? And we laser between the grating, and then maybe like doing that, it opens the thing. Well, I want to. Okay, it won't let me jump again. Okay, that's fine. Get chat. Well, we didn't even need to do anything, chat. We're just practicing our Fortnite. Think about it. While you guys were out there solving puzzles, I was practicing my Fortnite. Now that the night is forted, you are the knight of Fortnite. See, here's my thoughts, because I could get in there from up there, right? So, like, I don't need this. So maybe we take the laser cube down south, right? And then... Well, the thing is, we have to carry it. I'm not sure I could do anything with that, you know? Like, what could I do with that information? Because I don't think I can get the laser cube off to the sides by carrying it. Okay, so what does that do? Okay, that does that. Got it. Okay. Now let's look around this room. What do we see, Chad? What do we see? Looks like everything's going good. Everything's pretty much fine. Yep. And then we need power. Now, how do we get power? We could ask Nintendo to bring back the power glove. But okay, we do see these. Now where do they go? We're gonna follow these, chat. Now these go into here, but nowhere else. Wait, I see you. You're also unpowered. Kitty, no. No, you had so many chances to just sit down. Okay, okay. What do we learn, Chad? Where'd the cube go, though? Oh my god, Kitty, fine, come here. Come here. You are a giant baby. And now she left. She just wanted to see if I would do it one more time. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Okay, so what do we learn, Chad? We need to take away a lesson from this. How do we get in that room? I mean, if we could get into the entire underground, it would work. But how do we get in? I don't know a way to get in. I've done everything I can, chat, and nothing lets me get in. Okay, I do see that there's like a battery over here, but what good does a battery do me? I can't do anything with it. Unless like I could maybe put the battery onto that thing. I wonder if that would work. That does not power it. Okay. No, the hook shot doesn't do anything. I mean, that's what I thought, was that maybe you solve it by like moving the laser cube from here, but you can't move the laser cube. So yeah. Okay. We can't move laser cube. We can't probably get the box down here. So, you know what? Maybe we need to look at it from the other side. Maybe? It'd be nice if I could get in there. Okay, didn't want to let me jump the third time. That's okay, chat. We're just practicing Fortnite again. See, I know with proper practice I'd be able to drop exactly where I wanted it to. What do you mean to start the puzzle? That is a puzzle, Reaper. We're doing the puzzle. That is a puzzle. What do you mean start the puzzle? This is puzzle time, fun time. Does the laser damage me? Yes, it does. Okay, maybe let's try to see. Is there like any reasonable way we could carry the cube? No, I don't think so. Okay, maybe we need to go to the top. Maybe that's the thing. We haven't tried going to the top yet. Oh my god! You know, in chat, they always say third time's a charm, but sometimes it's about lucky number 4, and sometimes it's about lucky number 5. But you know what they say, 666 is the number of the beast, so you don't want to land on that. That's why it's always lucky 7. Okay, so I don't think the roof does anything, but it does give me the idea that we could get into that room, right? Oh no, we couldn't get into that room. They got a grate up top. Well, what the fuck? Okay. Raper, don't spoil Happy Time Puzzle Time. This is what you wanted. This is what you had in mind. So this is what you're getting. Wait, why did my puzzle move? Wait, why did it move? What the fuck? Maybe that was a solution all along. Okay, so what do we learn? You know, I'm wondering, can we just like shatter the ice? It's worth a shot. What if we can shatter this ice? Well, it's worth a shot. Okay, but what if we can shatter this ice? Well, it's worth a shot. But what if we can shatter this ice? Well, it was worth a shot. Okay. So maybe. Oh, okay. So what does this do? Oh, see. So this opens up the ground floor, chat. Okay, now we just need to figure out everything else. Well, we need. Wait. Oh, this is too complicated. So wait, you have to take this battery and put it here. Okay. Unless it bugs out. Just, what is it doing? Wait, is it upside down? No. Chat, I just stepped on it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for not, you know, being timely like you guys. You're. Oh man, yeah, that's you guys. Let me just. Oh fuck. But wait, why is there a damn elevator? Okay, then what we gotta do is really obvious. Okay, see how there's a battery that needs to be in here, right? And what do you know about batteries, chat? They have acid. And what do you know about acid? It dissolves things. Like what? Tuco in Breaking Bad. Who rhymes with... That's right, tacos. Now, who makes tacos, Chad? Mexicans. But also... Americans with Taco Bell, which is... fast food. Now, what does fast food do? It makes you fat. And what does fat do? You go and you buy Ozempic. And then you argue with people whether or not Ozempic is acceptable. Why? Because you don't like when other people aren't fat, because then you don't get people to make fun of. Because you're a terrible person. What the hell did that do? What the fuck? Well, what opens that door then? What? Huh. Wait. Oh shit, chat, we're about to die. What the fuck is Austin doing? Thank you, Austin. Okay, now what does lasers do, Chad? Melt people. Why? Because they generate photons. That's right. Now what are photons part of? Matter. And do you know who matters, Chad? You. You matter, Chad. You matter to me. Carry the lightning cube. Chat, I'm gonna be real. I would trade all of you away for a lightning cube. Can you imagine me with a lightning cube? Imagine me with a lightning cube. People would say, wow, bro's got a lightning cube. My whole life would be better. Wait, why did this stop opening? That's weird. Now, what did that do? Wait, why did this close? I thought this opened. What the fuck? Wait, so what did putting that do? What did this do? What the fuck? Okay. I don't understand what we accomplished here. Well, the laser over here is gone. Why? Jet, it's because everything is a puzzle that can be solved. Even... Wait, why is this closed now? Wait, I think that didn't actually help. What the fuck? Hold on. Okay, I don't think this helped. Nope, that didn't work. And that didn't work, and that didn't work. That didn't work. That didn't work, that didn't work. Bro, what did it even do? Okay, now this door is closed. What did any of this do? Okay, now what does this do? Okay, so wait, that opened the door. But now that door is closed. Okay, so what did opening this door do? We need a battery. So this doesn't do anything. Okay. What did either of the previous lasers do? They didn't do anything. We put a laser, we powered the thing on, and we put a laser, and it didn't change anything in our lives. Nothing changed, chat. Imagine you get a goddamn lightning cube, and nothing in your life changes. That's me. Okay, so what is changing with this one? Nothing. Shine. Perfect. Now I can soft lock myself by being behind here. Oh, this is brilliant, chat. I don't know what to do with this. What the fuck? Wait, where are we? Oh. Okay, so how do I get out of here? Oh, Chat, I can't get out. Wait, I got out. I got out of puzzle jail. Reaper thought he reaped me, but it was him who was reaped. Okay, now what did this do? Okay, that teleported me back up, which did what? Is this powered on? No. No, it's only half powered on. Well, why did it send me back up? How does that help me? What did any of that do? I can't hit the button. It's not fully powered. It's yellow. What the fuck? But the the thingies weren't colored. I didn't even do the other battery. This is bullshit. The devs put in more puzzle than they needed. It's stupid. That's stupid. It's just not good game design, Chad. You don't put in more puzzle than you need. Alright, Chad, only 3 more and then we're done. Aw, yeah. Of course, Hershad. Reaper was like, oh man, you gotta look up guides to every puzzle. Meanwhile, I'm doing every single puzzle in record time without even getting any help. It's crazy, chat. Huh. Okay. So... yeah, record time. That's if I look at the speedrunner archive collection of the world, I'm pretty sure I won. Like, I've done these faster than anyone. Okay, chat. Only 2 more, let's say 3 more to go. And then we add the fire effect to my heavy attack that already has a fire effect. This will all be worth it, just wait and see. Okay, there's water. Oh, look, I played a lot of Zelda as a kid, so I'm pretty good at these water temple kind of puzzles, you know what I mean? Okay, we're currently freezing to death. If I go near the flame... There we go, we're gonna warm ourselves up here, chat. There we go, okay. Help, help, I'm in water, help! Help, help, I'm in water, help! Okay, let's warm ourselves up again at the fire. Staying warm and cozy, chat. I mean, I haven't seen that before. Where is... Okay, so we got a bunch of power here. The power goes out past the power converters from the Tashi station. It doesn't seem right. That's weird. Doesn't seem like it wants to fit, but why? Isn't this literally what you're supposed to do? Okay, why won't it jump? Bro, it literally will not jump. For the love of fuck. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay, it like doesn't want to attach, which is very confusing to me. Power goes in, it works. Power goes out, it's dead. Why? I don't know. Is there like something here? Touch it. I don't know. There's like this thing here. It's doing a thing. Okay. I have no idea, chat. Oh, there's a fire to turn on there. Okay, and what does that do? Nothing. There we go. Okay, now... Okay, we see blue. Blue. Everything's blue. Blue is good. Ow, fire. Wait. Chat, wait. Chat, wait. Fire. Hurt. Bad. Okay, more fire. Okay, it's becoming really obvious to me, Chad. It's becoming really obvious. We have to pour the fire into the sky to make the cold weather stop. Okay. I don't know how any of this helps anything, though, to be fair. Because, like... Wait, I have an idea. Wait, I have an idea. What? Okay. What if we take this thing? Even though it's stupid and it makes no sense. What if we dunk this thing in the lava? Because if I think like someone who doesn't really understand how things work, they might think that that will do a thing. By the intrinsic factor of Korean puzzles, somehow this will work. Just trust me, chat. Did that work? I mean, I can't tell. Did that do something? Okay. Fire, hurt, lava, hot. Wait, where am I? Did it reset my puzzle or not? The chip was frozen and your 300 IQ move unfroze the chip. Man, you know what would be really good at unfreezing a chip? Using it normally. But I did suspect that the developers would not use that properly. Oh my fucking god. Every game developer on their way to make the ice level the most annoying shit you've ever seen in your entire fucking life. I mean, I think it's like glowing now. Harshad, this is the greatest content you've ever seen in your life. Personally, I wish I was you so that I could watch me, because I'm the greatest ever. Being me is something of a disappointment because I can't watch myself stream. Amazing. Okay, so where's the thingy? Is it down there? I don't remember. This map kind of sucks. No, it wasn't actually down there. Oh, I think it's up even further top. Jed, I don't need a heal. We got this. If I use a heal now, what does that say? Okay, so we got to do that all over again. Haha, you fools. I'm reiterating. Heals are for cowards. People who don't have what it takes to get ahead in life. Dear God, do we really have more of these to do? Dude, these suck so much. You know there's a developer and he was told like, hey man, add some puzzles to the game. So he added 900,000 puzzles to the game. And the other developers said, bro, that's stupid. Why did you do that? Why did you add 900,000 developer puzzles to the game? How is that helpful? Who asked for that many puzzles? And he said, bro, trust me, bro. Everybody loves puzzles, bro. And they said, well, shit. He already added 900,000 puzzles to the game. We might as well make the most tedious, monotonous, boring content ever and then attach it to character advancement. Cannot enter this region. Bro, what region? This isn't a region even. No, this was Black Desert for people that want to do more puzzles. Smart people like me ignore the puzzles, but then every so often you get people like Reaper who are like, do the puzzles. They're so much fun. Do the puzzles. And I try, chat. I try to stop him. But then you guys want puzzle fun time. Little known fact, puzzle fun time was a rejected One Piece villain. What the fuck? But why does it sometimes not let me use the third one? Let me use my special move. Precision jump. Let me use my special move once more, chat. You should feel lucky. No one else has ever seen this move and lived. Once more. But I don't think you'll live through a third time, chat. Impressive. Most impressive. Oh no. After watching my precision jump, chat has now also developed their own Bankai. Don't worry. Given one extra anime arc, and all of you... You know, I love this game so much because by attaching 22 different mechanics to the X button, half the time you jump and try to pull out your wings, it doesn't pull out your wings, and I can only imagine what delightful mechanic it was trying to use instead. What mechanic do you think it was trying to use instead, chat? I like to imagine it was maybe the dodge roll. Maybe it was trying to dodge roll instead. What do you think it was trying to use? Yeah, it's funny. I don't know if you guys can hear it, but literally the whole time I'm falling, I'm just sitting there spamming the X button. And the game's going, no, 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 no. Oh, now you can have your wings. And I go, wow, thanks game, just in time. It's because there are so many mechanics attached to the X button. I can only imagine it's trying to do one of the other ones that isn't open your wings. Alright chat, we're halfway through the puzzles. How do you feel? I got a good feeling about this next one. We got it on this next one, chat. Well, I mean, we don't, because we're going to have to do this puzzle and the next one. So probably only about another hour, hour and a half. Oh, it's probably trying to climb up something. That's what it was doing, chat. Something new in the D-pad right menu. Frost. Oh boy. Frost. Wait, I thought you said I was getting fired, not shitty fucking Frost. Bro, I don't give a shit about Frost. Bro, I don't want frost at all. I don't even want it unlocked. Raper forced me to unlock frost against my will. Captain Planet, he's our hero. Gonna bring pollution down to 0. Chat, my power core is defective. I don't know, it could have been that button. Nope, that's not over there. I mean, you can tell, because remember, blue means it's powered on, yellow means no power. And nothing is not supposed to happen. What the fuck? Oh, now it's yellow. Okay. So these are all dead because it doesn't have a computer chip. But due to AI, computer chips are going to be very expensive. Frankly, I'm not sure we can afford it. Okay, there's nothing here. Chat, there's a waypoint. Okay, has anyone seen a computer chip around? It would look like a big computer chip. It would be very large. Like very, very large. Like pretty dang large. Like however large you think a computer chip would normally look, this one would be larger. Ah! Ah, whatever, good enough, we'll grab it. Okay, now what we're gonna do here, chat, is a little known trick where I jump, and then third time. That's my special trick. No one's ever really used that before. Okay, now that's working. Which I'm gonna assume that doesn't get the end goal working yet. Okay, now that, yes, that powers up our this guy. And we now put, giving that thing in a laser. Now we got the laser bros. Laser and taser. And oh, there it works. Now I'm wondering, does that power it up on its own? Yes, it does. The game tried to kill me in a cutscene. Very creative attempt, but it did not work. Truly, a bit, an outrageous strategy, really. Chad, the game tried super hard to kill me in that cutscene. Okay, wait, I'm confused. That's spirit, that's frost. Wait, what's the difference? Wait, didn't I hit the button? Wait, I hit the button, which powered that. Wait, did I get the artifact when I was looking at the frost thing? Is that what happened, chat? Did you guys mess with me? Oh, there's a way gate. I'm gonna be up there. Alright, so chat messed with me. Alright, chat, just 5 more of these and we're good to go. Actually, I think it's literally 3 more. Actually, chat, I'm gonna be honest, we might be here for the rest of our lives. Chat, I'm gonna be honest with you. You're actually in hell. And this is the punishment for the life you led, is watching me do nothing but puzzles for the rest of your days. You found orc armor from first zone. Did you finally get the thing done? Well, yeah, it should be... Well, how much are you through the campaign right now? That's what I'm wondering. Like, how many missions have you done? Chapters? Because if you got there, I think some people reported that they need to do 11 chapters before it unlocks. Is puzzles all you know about the game? That the game is puzzles. Everyone that plays this game is doing puzzles. No one does anything except puzzles. And if you ever do anything it's not a puzzle, it's actually just set up for a puzzler. You just earned chapter 9. Okay, wait, where did you get the thing then? You're talking about from the first zone? That's odd. I thought it was from Celeste. How did you get it then? Because I did everything from Celeste. Unless I just had to do the Parorans, but I didn't want to do their weird Korean fetish village. Activate the Abyss Nexus. Yeah, that's the little girl village. I mean, it does seem to just be that simple. That's odd. Thanks, Debs. No, when I pressed X, what I actually meant was don't press X. Funny thing that. I mean, at least I pressed it eventually. I haven't done the Legendary Hunter, no. So you're saying I'm just gonna have to do the Paroran? That I don't really have a choice. That's kind of annoying. Okay. I'm gonna assume this is for over there. Oh. Okay, what comes up next? Let's think here, chat. Ah, okay. So let's grab you. Whoa. Okay. So then I guess we have one more to do. Is there a computer chip anybody sees? Well, okay. Wait, this one already has its computer chip. That's weird. Was it not working then? Its power isn't... Okay, well that makes sense. But that one's still dead then. Wait. Where does that one go? Wait. That one goes to there? What the fuck? Wait, I did everything that I saw. I did everything I came across. Did anyone see a spare chip anywhere? Does anyone see it? Oh, is that it over there? Oh, no. No, it doesn't look like a chip. Maybe it is. And or isn't. What did the game teach you in the previous puzzle? I don't know. I didn't really pay attention. Chat, I puzzle so hard that I don't see the puzzles. Like, I'm beating the puzzles at such enormous speed that I don't actually have time to understand what I'm doing anymore. Like, I'm just puzzling and puzzling and puzzling and puzzling and puzzling. And if I slow down, I can't slow down. So, like... Yeah, like, I can't slow down, Chad. There's too many puzzles to do. I'm just puzzling everything all the time. Well, whoops. Okay, if I can't pull it out, it's likely because... If I can pull it out, it means the game wants me to. If I can't, it means it doesn't want me to. Okay. Does this game look better for streaming coding? Significantly. Reaper's trying to spoil again. He's kind of a spoiler, don't you think? He's like, it's time to spoil! Which is odd because once again, he wanted to do happy time puzzles and now he wants to skip happy time puzzles. And why, Chet? And why does he want to skip happy time puzzles? The answer is in front of you the whole time. Because he is Satan. Everybody was doing happy time puzzles except for Reaper, and Reaper is just like, oh my god, guys, I don't like happy time puzzle time, but we should totally do puzzles. And I'm like, Reaper, do you not enjoy happy time puzzle time? And he goes, no, I hate happy time puzzle time. Which means, by extension, chat, that he hates you. Have you thought about that? For if he truly loved Happy Time Puzzle Time, he would enjoy doing Happy Time Puzzle Time with you guys. But instead, he does not. Challenges. Loop of Life. Artifact obtained. Abyss artifact. Alright, chat, I know I said we'd do 5 puzzles, but I forgot. We're actually doing 9 puzzles. So we're not even halfway there. Not even halfway there. Chat, it's all puzzles from here on out. Quit your job, chat. You gotta make time for more puzzles. These handcrafted or procedurally generated? Oh, these are definitely handcrafted. Only true madmen could make puzzles with as stupid as solutions as this. Any AI generated one would actually end up being better. Unless the AI was trained on point-and-click adventure games from the 90s. Then I'm imagining it would probably become an evil, self-aware, sentient AI. You train an AI on nothing but Monkey Island sequels, and it will go insane. Which is crazy when you think about it, right? Not really, though. Precision jump, my ultimate attack. Precision jump, my ultimate attack. Precision jump, my ultimate attack. Oh man, nothing more exciting than slow-moving platforms moving slowly towards a destination. Do you have to get through that entire floating island? At some point, but I'm going to ditch the puzzles very soon. And I'm never going to look at another puzzle again in my entire goddamn life. The area below me, that's the actual game. This is stupid, dumbass puzzles. It's just Reaper really wanted to do puzzles. So I was like, alright, Reaper, fine. Let's do the stupid puzzles. There we go. If you stick around an hour, Mango, I'll show you the actual gameplay. Well, to be fair, there's 3 gameplay. Listening to NPCs tell you their life story. Dynasty Warriors, and puzzles. You might be wondering how these three are related, but I assure you, it also has Assassin's Creed parkouring. Reaper, give me the solution. I don't want to do this fucking puzzle anymore. I'm puzzled out. What do I do with this shit? Let me out. I don't want to do more puzzles. I hate these puzzles. This shit is so tedious. What am I doing? I'm just in a room of magma. I'm in a room of fucking magma. What do you mean I need to align the pillars? Align how? What does that even... Oh, no. It's one of these. God damn it, Reaper. Dynasty Warriors combat, we're just mowing down 1,000,000 mooks. Yeah, but it also has kind of Souls bosses, I would say. It's not like 1-to-1, but you know, it's pretty close, I guess. Okay, and then we're gonna use this one to lower, because you need to lower that motherfucker over there a lot. Okay, so we can use these two pillars to control a bunch of other pillars. I got that much for a shot. It just comes down to how much, really. Okay, which one was it? Was it this one? Okay, which one raises this one? Is it this one? Okay, I think I have it here. We just gotta get... Was it this one? I mean, I think we have it here. Yep. That's why they call me the hyper mega ultra super mega double genius right there, chat. That's why they call me the smart machine. Why was there a lava insta one-hit kill right in front of the dial? Why would they do that? Devs be like, hey, hey. But what if you fucked yourself? Hey, if you guys didn't like the pillar puzzle, you'll love it the second time. what Unga has put us back here. So you see how normally in game design, a lot of developers don't insta-give the player on a funny moment. These developers insta-give the player on a funny moment constantly. But so far as how much content the game has, don't listen to everybody, because it is definitely one of those games where the first zone has the majority of the content. So much like Elden Ring, where people go, the first zone took me 30 hours, so it'll probably take me 200 hours to beat the game. Well, no. Huh. Now, why did it do that, I wonder? Oh yeah, it's pillar time, baby. Okay, so well, at least I remember that these two pillars can be used to control all the other ones. Wait, can they be used to control it? Yeah, they can. So it should be super fast at this point. Yeah. See, Reaper could have told me that and helped, but he decided not to for some reason. So what happened is they left a little bit of magma right in front of the button that one-shots you. See that? So you run up to hit the button and the magma one-shots you. Just like that. And the punch drags you forward. So even if you're not standing on the magma, it forces you onto the magma. See, truly the developers are actually some sort of genius. Never before in game design has just kill the fucking player been done before. Truly, this is some innovative shit. Okay, so they want me to what? I guess my wings didn't open. I'm gonna imagine it wanted to grab onto the platform instead of opening the wings. Oh man, this is like top tier game design. Just kill the fucking player, idiot. That's when you're a developer and you design intentionally shittily to kill the fucking player. See, it's funny because it kills the player. Anyone who doesn't think this is funny is, well, I'm gonna be honest, you guys are just not experiencing true humor. If I do Focused Forest Palm, I feel like it's still just gonna kill me. Just kill the fucking player, idiot. See, it's ingenious design because you made the game so you can make it kill the player. You can't outplay the developer. They make the rules. But chat, think of how funny it will be when people post to Reddit and they are like, ah, this killed me. And then somebody can respond, haha, get good, scrub. And then they can get positive advertisement, like Dark Souls. Even though that is not actually what Dark Souls did, a lot of people think it is what Dark Souls did. And therefore, it's good game design. Yeah. The magma should also be designed to one-shot you from any HP. What do you mean it's bad game design to design the game to just kill the player? I mean, come on, you're the developer. I'm half suspecting this is just gonna knock me into the lava anyway. Nope, we're good. I'm half expecting there's just gonna be a string of lava right around that just kills me. No? We're done killing the player in funny way. No more haha. Ah, it's sad, chat. Think of how much funnier it would be if they killed me again. Okay, we got flame. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, if Reaper suggests puzzles again, just take him out. Take him down, chat. End him. Be like, Reaper, it's time to reap. And then reap the rewards of his death. The only things I can do is the fucking village, the Peroran. That's it. So I guess every motherfucker has to do Peroran. Ah, how tedious. Bro, I do not want to observe the constellations. Defeat the full moon reaper. Okay. I can work with that. Go to the archery range to see if the NPC is archery range. Where is that? That's in the north somewhere, right? You need to level up the imbue element skill. Maybe you do, Reaper. I just get it for free. Skizzles. Okay, what do you want me to level up? What, imbue element? There, elemental turning slash. Wait. I leveled it up on the wrong dude. God damn it. Reaper, you reaped me. Elemental quaking fury. These other ones don't matter. Wait, don't I need fire gear? Chat, don't I need fire gear? Let me go get water. No, but don't I need like the flame imbuement on my gear? Something like that. So now I need to... But it was already fire. So now I have flaming fire. Wait, so now I need to... Oh, for fuck's sake. So, I need to now press left trigger during my fucking attack? Bro, there is no way I'm gonna be able to do this. Like, you're telling me to press my keyboard like a Zyra... Sorry, my... That's impossible. With how fast these attacks go off? So basically, you want me to do a combo where I do just to get a single attack off. Oh boy, I can't wait to never do that.
Watch it.
Marking.
So you're saying go to the archery range and there should be a guy there. The archery range is like up here, right? Or is it over there? Wait, I think it might be over here. That is looking archery rangey to me. So you're asking me to press 3 different things on my controller to use a single attack. Okay, this looked like an archery range. Shockingly, not an archery range.
Piss off!
Greymane, you've arrived. It's been some time since your last visit. The heirs of the estate have resumed their training. The spear manual you reclaimed for us. Thanks to you, we were able to regain both our heritage and our pride. Please, accept this small token on behalf of House Alfonso.
Me too.
I'm glad to see you in good health. I wish you every success in the days ahead.
About... We're in public.
All manner of folk have gathered here.
So you just need to find this guy at random, and that's a... Dude, getting the orc armor in this game is ridiculous.
Year after year, and they call him the legendary hunter. They say he's roamed far and wide.
Unga's dialogue.
Beasts of legend. Are you interested in the hunt as well?
Aye.
Oh, I can point you to a good spot. Ask around there and you may learn more of the legendary hunter. And take some pelts with you. It'll help loosen the tongues of the other hunters.
Unga dialogue.
I was warned about.
Reminds me of when he talked to a grieving widow. She talked for like 2 minutes and he goes, okay. You want... That's what it does. It's just... I don't know how that could ever be useful. Like, oh boy, time to hit people in front of me, but not with my super damaging attack. No, sir. What do I have in my inventory anyway? Flames of Judgment, imbue fire. I mean, here, let me, hold on. Okay, so... With the flame imbuement, actually I'm realizing it's not too bad. Because that means I can... That means effectively I can turn my ultra hit into 3 different abilities at the same time. Which is kind of wild, actually. I barely generate any focus, which kind of sucks. Is that like Unga's only thing? Like, it's just, it's not a very good ability. It's the problem.
Fair-eyed is best of all.
Think you can cross a free sword and...
The legendary hunter. Haven't heard that name in ages.
Do you know this person?
Oh, of course. Yeah, I spent seasons trailing the man. Yeah, I have a fair idea where he might be. But why should I trust you, I've only just met you.
Am I in a trust tutorial now?
I have to make a delivery to the trading post.
Are you serious?
Lately, counterfeit goods have been popping up far too often among the shipments.
You're a goblin.
I heard the guild house sent an investigator to the trading post to look into it.
Bro, you're a goblin.
I just happened to come across a counterfeit today.
Yeah, probably from you.
So, I've made a list of everyone I've traded with. Figured it might be useful for the investigation. If you don't mind, could you take these straight to the investigator?
State your reason for being here.
Your presence alone is reassuring. Please, just take it.
The legendary hunter's whereabouts acquired. It's a racial profiling. Goblins in this universe all run every crime syndicate. They're evil. Literally 100% of them. It's crazy, actually.
That's enough of that.
You think, oh, they run most of the crime syndicates. No, every single fence is a goblin. Okay, so here's what we do. Well, he's sure to explode now at the very least. One of the opening quests has you fight a goblin. Because another goblin says that he would run the crime syndicate without killing people. And you go, well, that is a better alternative than a crime syndicate that kills people. And he says, oh, it's okay, I'll just rob people. And you're like, okay. Well, I'll probably need an ability like that when we start fighting the more regular enemies we're fighting. Which is to say, the Giga enemies of Doom. I'm kind of disappointed that Dominus died in like 2 seconds. The plot for Dominus went away in 1 chapter. Like 90% of the zone was hostile and it just stopped in 1 chapter. Like 2 hours of work with 2 of the easiest bosses back to back. And Dominus is dealt with.
Watch it. Think you can cross a free sword and walk free?
Hail, friend. For this kind of coin, the risk's well worth taking.
Look weak and they'll eat you alive.
What a cock.
Okay, so where's the legendary hunter? Is this not the last spotted? Oh, is that him over there? No.
Hi. Careful now.
It says it wants me to go up. What? I like that the backstory of the girly pop character isn't Dominus like her main motivation for even being here. Yeah, you have to kill the final boss with her. Like, that's the thing. You can't do it with anyone else. It literally doesn't let you. Her sword master is killed, and she has to then do like a long trek through the rain and fight him 1v1, and it plays sad music. And you're like, ah. They try. They try to make it all sad, I guess. They do their best. Within the confines of a game like this, so it would be like if in Dynasty Warriors they had a really sad segment, which, okay, they probably do.
That's
these
enough
days.
of that. You there. Move on.
Okay, where the hell do you go? What does it want me to do? Is he gonna be like in the cliffs or something? The real problem is you have to do everything with Cliff. So you just put all your points in Cliff. The orc and the girl kind of just are there to be there. Other than one boss with Damien and one with Unga, you do every single boss with Cliff. Okay, do you guys like see a character anywhere? No, you don't have to play all the characters. Just mostly Cliff. Like, pretty much entirely Cliff. Like, 95% of the game is Cliff. In fact, in a really funny way, they introduced Damien, I think in chapter 2. You get to play her for like once, and then she immediately becomes busy in her own questline, and you can't play as her then. Until chapter 9, every single boss, other than a secondary boss once, is killed with Cliff. You kill one with Damien, and then it's back to Cliff. I mean, you can kind of rush the game with Cliff. The main stories, I mean. And then you can just do all the side content with Damien. It's a bit annoying. And it'll end up being maybe like 10 hours early in the game where you're just going Cliff. But then you can swap. Okay, I'm trying to find the legendary hunter. Chat, where is this asshole? Where is this bastard? Inside the house? Wait, I went in there. I mean, you'd kind of realize the same thing I did, Hershad. I was like, oh man, I want to play the orc with two-handed weapons. And then I think I was like 15 hours in. Was he just right here the whole time?
If I cross paths with him again.
Fuck you. I'm gonna kick your ass.
Legendary hunter? I was called that once. But since I tangled with that bastard, felt how helpless I truly was. I've not gone a day without drink. Looks like you're chasing those creatures too. I've seen many like you, marching straight to their graves. Best not even think of going near such a dangerous beast. I suggest you turn back.
They really didn't do the side characters well. It's especially bad, I think, because you don't get Unga until about 15 hours into the campaign. And Damien is a huge cock tease because you get her and then it like lets you play with her for like a little bit. You progress the story the tiniest bit and it's like, all right, that's enough of that. And then it locks out Damien until you complete the next chapter. And then you're like, okay, fine. So you do a bunch of side content with her, go back to Cliff, progress the story again, and it's like, wow. Okay, buddy, you've had enough of her.
Rest your bones. This is a haven for those with stories to tell. My thanks. Sit. If you fancy a tipple, my door's always open.
So Chump just fired Bondi. Yeah, I have heard about that.
It's quite lively these days.
I don't think that Trump liked Pam Bondi being so conspicuously stupid. He always gives himself this stupid... I don't even know the right way to put it. It's like when Trump is an idiot, his followers are just like, nah, man, he just describes a way he's not stupid in a way that he was not at all even remotely talking about. It's like when he was talking about storming the airports in the Revolutionary War. And people were like, no, he just meant... And I'm like, bro, what the fuck are you talking about? Well, it's not a gacha game. It's a buy once and done game. The thing is, the side content is about 80% of the game. So I guess from their perspective, they... Well, I mean, it was a... Okay, so I'm gonna... The right way to think about it is that it was originally an MMO, and then they made it into a single-player game because they had been in development hell for 10 years, and they just wanted to launch a product. And it's highly, highly likely they had enough voice work and enough animations done for Cliff, and they kind of just said, fuck it. Let's just, let's just get this out the door. Cliff will do the main story. Blah, 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 blah.
A small present. There's good days and bad days. That's just how life is.
So, it's the same thing with Unga. Unga has most of his dialogue voiced and seems to be doing mostly fine, but he doesn't have as many weapon sets and isn't as fleshed out as Cliff. And so they just kind of don't have you play him. Wait, I have to go all the way over here? Wait, am I even allowed to go up there? Huh. I've never been there. I mean, obviously, you can see it on the map. Last time I tried to go that far north, it just locked me off and said no. Wait, how do I do horses, chat? It's like the horse stuff. Where is that? At any rate, it's not a gacha game. You buy it once and you're done indefinitely. You own the whole game. The campaign is meant to be really, 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 really long. So the general idea is you do the main story with Cliff, and then you do all the side content with the other characters. Kind of like you see me doing here. And then if I wanted to go continue the story, I'd have to go play Cliff again. Hold up and select the horse. Wait, but didn't I get the legendary elk of elk? Something like that? Oh, I mean, it's not exactly a rare complaint, mind you. But I turned in the elk thing to the witch. Why do I not have the mount available? That's weird. You guys remember I turned that in, right? Oh, I have to use it. Wait, now I have the ability, but I can't. What? Wait, but I use the item. Now why don't I? What the fuck? Okay, so I was granted the ability. I can change mounts unstable. Okay, fuck's sake. Where? This game is so weirdly complicated. But yeah, no, I mean, I have the exact, literal same complaint. So do a lot of people. In that, it's really weird that they have 3 characters. Unga is barely fleshed out, Damien is totally fleshed out and has all her own weapons, all her own gameplay, etc. But Damien you get unlocked pretty early. But then you can't use her for the main story. Unga you get unlocked super later, still can't use for the main story, and
Rumor has it, if you have time, feel free to...
Is this not the stable?
I'm listening.
Well, wait, do I have to go... Wait, when you guys say stable... Wait, what the hell is a stable, then? What is a stable? So, not a saddlery, a stable. Where the hell is a stable? Environmental. I mean, surely there's one in the main city, but I don't see any. Confessional. Duration box. Bank. That's a satellite. Oh, there's a stable. Okay.
Trip over a step.
I have to believe Hershad once again that would happen. I think they just wanted to get the game out, and Cliff has all the animations, and his personality is white bread. I don't know a better way to describe it. He has the most generic personality ever. He's just like, I will do good, for I am a do-gooder. I do good things. Ah, good do. Uka has literally more personality. It's like Unga, not Ukla, Unga. He literally has more personality than Cliff. I'm not even joking, because Unga, you can tell in who he does and doesn't talk to and all that, who he likes and doesn't like, and it's pretty easy to tell this stuff.
Ah, your horse will receive the best treatment here.
Oh, she does have a horse. She has a Brianto. Wait, she's got the worst horse. Wait, this horse's speed... Wait. Motherfucker. Wait, why is Unga's horse the fastest one? I guess because its handling is lower and less jump? Huh. Okay, but where's my damn elk? I got the elk item. You guys remember that, right?
Advice on horse care?
Oh, this game.
Your horse will receive... Your next visit shall be met with a ready horse.
I'm gonna... Okay, but I used it. I literally used the item. Unless it's bugged. Maybe what's his name just can't... You know, this really doesn't matter in the long run. Whatever, let's just move on. I just wanted to ride the elk. I thought it would be cool, chat. I thought it would be cool, but you guys ruined it. I did. I clicked the purple item. That's what I'm saying. And yes, it's a very large complaint. I highly suspect what happened. I'm gonna try to finish my thoughts this one time. They had Cliff done, Damien mostly done. Unga was like starting to get done, like they were working on him and starting to flesh him out, and someone at the high end must have said, hey, so like, what the fuck? why is this game so development held that we can't even launch it as an MMO, and now we're trying to launch it as a single player game, and you guys have one character? To which they said, yeah, we got one done and another one almost done, and we got the third one, we're starting to work on him. And the producers must have just said, bro, just fucking launch it. I don't give a shit. One character is good. You've been working on this for 10 years. Just go. They're like, no, it's not ready. No, just fucking go. Just launch it. Holy shit. Try changing your horse in character select. I can keep doing it, but good job, Nikosov. I can keep doing it, but it's not going to change anything. A big thing too is that Damien, her story, is completely and totally incompatible, unfortunately, with the story that they put in the game. Because her whole shtick is, yeah, she's from her whole shtick is that she's from Demenis, and she's not actually part of the mercenary band. She just hangs out because, like, she's like on the run, and someone's like, hey, can she stay with you guys? And you're like, yeah. All they would really need to do is have Cliff do the cutscenes and then just have you fight the bosses. And it might be a little bit off-putting if you're fighting a boss, then suddenly Cliff is the one in the cutscene. But I would far prefer that than the current, which is you unlock Unga after 15 hours. And Damien and Unga never get to do anything if you're following the main story. Particularly because, as you saw from me, if you just never do the main story, you can actually run into an issue where your content starts really drying up because you've never continued anything. Huh. That was the problem I had. I really was running out of quests and stuff to do because I just not continued the main story in like 20 hours. I think they would be complete asinine fools to not develop DLC and content for this game, even if they originally weren't developing it. So it'll probably be a good 4 or 5 months maybe before we see any real content. Probably closer to 6, because what's gonna happen is the higher ups are gonna be like, fuck guys, this game sold like a lot, what do you have available? And they'll go, nothing. And they'll say, bro, you gotta launch shit now. And they'll start working on maybe quests or content, or maybe flexing out main characters, you know, stuff like that. But I highly doubt they have like a shitload of content just ready and good to go. Maybe they launched the game in a way where like there's a bunch of content just like at the verge of being done, but I really doubt that, because basically anything and everything they had in this game that looked like it was even moderately playable, they chucked into the game. And when I say moderately playable, I mean there are some things currently in the game that are really lame, like the escort quests, which are just stupid. The witch lore is also really dumb and inconsistent even with its own game. The witch's whole shtick is that, like, we have unlimited god power, but we can't use it to affect the world. and they have to keep relying on you. Even to save other witches, they need to rely on you. And then literally in the next quest, they're like, yeah, fuck all that. And they use their powers. And you're like, what? But this was your thing. Your whole story was, okay. And I know, it's Crimson Desert lore. No one gives a shit. But like, their whole only thing is they have unlimited power but can't use it. Which I kept making fun of. And then they finally went, nah, fuck it. We're gonna use our power to just kill these people. Like, oh, okay. The very witch, by the way, the very witch whose sister was about to be like murdered, and she's like, I can't do anything to prevent this. You must save her. That very witch is the one that then uses her power to save you, even though she wasn't even using her power to save herself. Which, you know. Oh no, it's a track quest. I hate track quests so much, it's unreal. Yeah, track quests are also technically playable. They're in the game, you can use them. Oh, does this one just start the fight? Oh, okay, yeah, that's a little bit better. Oh, he died to that. I was expecting better, but okay. You just finished the whole thing. Really? Like 100%ed, or do you mean the main story? Did I craft the reindeer item? I did not. Well, no, I went to the witch, I got the item, I clicked it. The main story is kind of easy. Like, so easy, in fact, compared to the side bosses, that it's actually weird and probably an oversight. I definitely think... Okay, that just one shot. Okay. So I'm definitely seeing why people just go attack speed, Unga. It's a bit lame though, because they were like, he's a very slow attacking character with big, powerful hits. Most powerful way to play, dual wielding with attack speed. Yeah, the side bosses absolutely curb stomped the main bosses. The main bosses from like the Peloon, the north, the magma dude was okay, the lightning dude was super strong. And like the side bosses make both of them look like jokes, is what I'm saying. And like the side bosses, the main bosses only get easier as time goes on. They don't get harder, they get easier. To the point where like I didn't even upgrade Damien's gear and I could still beat the main boss she had to fight. It was almost like his damage had been reduced to a fourth of what it should have been. And I don't say, like, I literally had tier 3 gear when I mostly had tier 5 and 6 on other characters. And he was barely denting her. She didn't even have a helmet. And it was like, ding, 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 ding. I didn't even get proper healing gear. Or I should say healing items. I didn't need it. He was doing so little damage. It was weird. And yeah, I know they nerfed a bunch of bosses. Fucking goblins. I just know that's goblins. A floating advertisement chat is goblins. There's no doubt in my mind that's goblin related. Yeah, if you really want to see, if you want to do a side boss that's like easy attainable very quickly, go to, which one is it? It's in here somewhere. It's you, maybe? Is it this one? Is this the one that's like crazy? I think it might be this one, right? I think it's this one. That's a Sword of Atuman, right? Have you beaten the Sword of Atuman? Is it Atuman? If you fight him and he seems difficult, then you know that the side bosses are more on par with what you're looking for. If you fight him and you easily trash him, then, well, I mean, you can continue to play the game just to have fun, I guess, but yeah, if you fight him and you completely trash him, this is Cliff's story. Bro. What do you mean? There's not even a fucking quest here! Cliff can't just claim the map! Okay, so I guess I can't. Okay. I was kind of hoping that was a waypoint, but I mean, I want to get a waypoint so I can get back here easier because I'm just gonna leave. It seems like Cliff has pissed on this area and claimed it as his own. Bro, did he actually just... Is this entire region of the map his story? Well, that's tedious. That's not a waypoint. Damn it. Well, it appears the next zone will not be too difficult for me. Wait, watch this, watch this, watch this. Okay, so that's technically not bugged. But probably shouldn't work like that. So basically what's happening is it's proccing the fire AoE multiple times over and over because this guy does 3 different hits on his heavy hit, whereas other characters do 2, I think. So he's just getting the fire AoE. It just goes kaboom, 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 kaboom. I kind of thought the same way, Hershad, because they were like, I watched like a bunch of videos and stuff, and they were like, this is the gameplay of Unga, the orc character, the third playable character in Crimson Desert, blah, 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 blah. And then it's like, I wouldn't mind if he did like the story and stuff, but it's like, he has to do the story, he has to set up the camp. You get weird things like that where it's like, oh, only he can do this. There's puzzles that only he can solve. He can only do the abyss. Like, oh my god, it's like a lot of shit that you can only do with Cliff. And when you try to ignore him to play your other character, it gets worse because then you start falling way behind on the other characters. Or I should say, then you start falling way behind on Cliff, which means you're gonna have to devote like a 5 straight hours to Cliff. So the 3 playable characters isn't really, yeah, the marketing I feel is a bit deceptive from that regard. I think after you get all the abyss puzzles and you complete the main story and you fix your camp and you do all that, yes, there are 3 characters you can play. But, you know, that's not really telling the whole story. Bro, I can't see shit. Was it up here, maybe?
You're either brave or stupid.
Moon Bandit. It's my fear? I think that's the quickest I've ever wiped a camp out before. That was fast. Yeah, the imbued fire AoE that then does an AoE, that then does an AoE. Is a bit strong. I would say. It's a bit strong. Okay, here's an new idea. Bro, where do they keep coming from?
Die!
These lizards are so tanky. I mean, yeah, that's why I, you know, like, there's unlocks for all the characters. You can do challenges for all the characters. There's items for all the characters, like, Gun Girl. I mean, the girl's the only one with guns. There are guns, not too many, probably more guns than cannons, I think. Oh my god, there's so many of you. Okay, I'd like to know, remember how many times I hit the lizard earlier with my heavy attack that I also have the wolf claw on? And that single imbued fire heavy did more damage than all of those combined. So, you know, it's a little bit much, I feel, maybe, perhaps. I mean, you can't really do side content, though, without advancing the main story a little bit. Like, you can't really do the Dominus side... You can't really do their side content if the entire zone is full of, like, really tanky, spammy Inquisitors, because you didn't do the story. I mean, in a literal sense, yes, you literally can, but A, it won't be fun, and B, it really won't be fun. Because every time you want to go turn in a quest, you're gonna have to do like a 30-minute battle. Okay, kitty! You can't be annoyed at me when you're the one trying to annoy me. Okay, where the fuck is a waypoint, bro? I'm gonna go insane. Aaron said the game is boring. No, I mean, I like it. Yes, I know, kitty. You did just want to lay down and cuddle it. Yeah, you did. Wow, that's crazy, kitty. Well, I saw it was up there. I mean, at a certain point, it just feels like you guys don't want to get the game and play it. I mean, yes, it's a very, very long game that will take you a while to get into. I'm not denying that, but if you don't want to get it, don't get it. If you're okay with a very, very long game that will take you a while, then, well, it's not a bad deal. Again, it's very much a single-player MMO vibe. Well, yeah, I mean, that's fine. If you don't want to get the game, don't get the game. But it seems like a lot of people use that. Like, basically, if you're trying to use the time lost to justify it being a bad game, I don't think it's a bad game, it's just maybe not the game for you. It's weird because by all rights it should not be a good game. It very much was a game salvaged from an MMO. It very much is a game that got pushed out the door. And yet, despite it, it seems to be doing pretty well, and people are enjoying it a lot. I think also the reviews were pretty fair. I don't think they were unfair at all to the game. I do think that if you're going to review the game fairly, like a 7 out of 10 is like a fair review, because needing to put 20, 30, 40 hours into the game before it actually starts being good, depending on what you want to do, is not, in my opinion, a good game. Wait, so you just get the Valor Tread armor? It's just right there. Oh, okay. That's okay. You know, well, let's see how good these items are. They're usable on Orky Orcs. So let's see. Well, I definitely prefer this helmet. The Minotaur helm is fine, but I definitely prefer this visual vibe. Oh, plus I got ice resistance. Let's see, Valor Tread plate armor. Okay, so Valor Tread plate ends up at 41 armor. But I believe Solus plate is still 45 at max, right? 44. Yeah. I don't know why Solus plate is just better than other armors. At some point I probably won't need to care, but yeah. Valor Tread plate gloves at max become 3620, whereas my current gloves become 3617. So these are actually better as well. Annoying. As for the boots, I think the Ashad plate boots are pretty. So these are 3421. Ashad plate boots are 3421. Yeah, so the same quality. I think that looks better, obviously. I mean, they're the same item, I'm going to imagine. Okay, Chad, do you like the Minotaur helm more? Do you like the Minotaur helm more or the Horned helm more? Do you want to be a Skyrim character or not? Actually, to be honest, I'm not sure I like this cape now that I'm looking at it. Yeah, I kind of like this one in retrospect. I feel like it gives him more of a vibe, you know? So it comes down to if I want to spare a couple points of defense for the visual. They're visually too similar, in my opinion, to really care. Yeah. They're both movement speed boots. Wait, no, they're not. Shot plate boots are. Oh, wait, it's got. Alright, I already compared them. Yeah, I kind of like the blue cape because it's just regal. I think this is my ideal armor set then. Having gotten now all the orc armor sets, I think this is my ideal. Well, not literally all of them, but I can't imagine there's many more, considering how few you actually get to use with this character. You get to see the witches in their TikTok pose.
Wander at your leisure. See what calls to you. I have been waiting for you. Welcome.
I did do the reindeer summon. I did their thing, is what I'm saying.
You'll find what you seek here.
Yeah, so I did that. Is there a jetpack? Snips because I'm an orc? Yeah, I crafted it, then I used it even.
Wander at your leisure. See what calls to you. Welcome.
Food effect. Huh. There's gonna be no life ever will ever happen where I will need, unfortunately, swim speed as a modifier. Unfortunately, that will never happen.
At your leisure. See what calls to you.
Okay, you now have Flames of Judgment Defense 3, a Shod Plate Boots. Let's get you ice resistance and... I guess movement speed too. Movement speed is always good.
I have been waiting for you. Our paths will cross again.
All the witches do that pose after everything you do. Yes. They're just sitting there doing TikTok poses the whole time you're trying to craft gear. But yes, all the witches look witchy as shit. You hear South Korean game and you probably think slutty witch, but no, they're super witchy. Though they do have the most ridiculous tit physics I've ever seen. You could argue other gacha games also do outrageous tit physics, but like, I'm not playing them. And to be honest, I think this one still probably is tit-tacular.
I can feel it. Fortune's on my side today.
I'll keep it safe, you have my word.
Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun.
Royal, bring me what.
Characters from every gacha game look the fucking same. So the thing is, the female follower you have in camp is actually old, which I found different from how it normally is. Noira, she's actually like an old archer. Where is she? She normally hangs out with her definitely not boyfriend.
Ah, you're back. I'm sorry to hear about Garrod and Roderick. Gee, I must have hoped to see the three of them leading Payloon as one. Their bravery will be remembered as part of Payloon's unwavering spirit. I believe Clemens can bear the mantle in honor of the others. Thank you for finding him. See if there's anything else we can do for Payloon.
Understood.
They're very visually similar. I will defend them on this though. They pretty much also made all the men look the exact goddamn same. There's this build for like the fat kind of guys, and that's about it. That's the only visually different. Even the orcs look pretty similar. The goblins look different, but like if you look at the men, I mean there's one-legged guy there, I'll admit, but like, I mean, it's obviously like you're like a mercenary camp, so everyone should look pretty fit. But yeah, I mean,
I'll be here if you need me.
I was about to ask you when you were heading out.
Dun 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 dun. Okay, let's craft the lighthouse finally.
Look, remember, there's no mission in this world.
This is Cliff's story. Wait, so I'm now locked out of parts of my camp because Cliff has this story. That's hopefully one of the first things they change. Hopefully.
You got any good trading goods?
Well, so you have to remember, you're not acutely attuned. Very fast player. You're not acutely attuned to differences in female characters like women are. You'll meme it, but like, you will see life or death arguments and like Marvel rivals between women as to like which is better looking, which is the prettiest, etc. And then you'll be staring at them and you're like, they look the exact same. And no, apparently no. You're like, what? No, they'll fucking stab you to death. Wait, The black lion earring. That's health, movement, speed, defense at tier 5. Black lion earring. I feel like this is going to end up being better, but we'll see. That's where you're wrong, kiddo. I'll do that instead of Crossroads Necklace, because I'm never going to use its ability anyway. I can give up 3 defense. Yeah, I think you're also looking at it visually, so to speak. Like, you also have to remember there are different outfits and different dress-ups can be a big difference. If one wears a skirt and one wears short shorts, that's a big difference. I mean, okay, so let me cue you in on one very fast player. One of the biggest gacha games for women right now is Nikki. What is that one? It's Nikki and the something fabulous Nikki, magical Nikki, something like that. I don't remember. Wherein you literally have one character. That's it, the one character. And all you do is buy her different outfits. Oh, she also has a cute, cuddly companion. And I think you can buy skins for him, too. I don't remember... I don't remember if he can do outright different...
If you want something unique, just ask.
So upgrading this increases my attack with unarmed and oh my god, that gives my movement speed all the way up to 2 already. You know, I could just look on the wiki for what earrings are best upgraded, suppose. I think men's faces can be a lot different than women very easily.
Stay. I want to hear all about what my work has seen.
Gacha games can't be too difficult, or else people might, you know, stop spending money on the gacha. Which would obviously be bad.
I'm in a good mood again today.
Wait, didn't someone ask if I have a moment?
Feeling light on my feet makes the day pass fast.
Did he just want to tell me that? Thanks. Oh, the fucking die monopoly in this game. Well, whatever your reasoning for it is, Hershad. Ironically, despite memes, women are the primary pushers of the literally release nothing but conventionally attractive 19 release nothing but conventionally attractive 17 to 20-year-old looking women, because that is like the overwhelming majority of what they play, like at an insane rate. Like, men will play the knight character a lot, but women will play the conventionally attractive late teenage character like 90% plus of the time.
I specialize in transforming garments.
I don't want to go as deep blue. Maybe we do like a... Maybe like a that. So it's 5-4. Okay. Actually, I kind of like that light blue they've got better, to be honest.
Tell me where, and I'll handle the dyeing. Looking to add some color?
What is that color? Because I'd much prefer that. I'd much prefer that kind of blue. That's a majestic blue. Let me do a 4-4. Maybe that'll end up looking better. I go a little bit deeper with this so it stands out. I don't mind the gold gloves. That seems fine to me. And the gold trimming is nice. You know what? I think I think I just went too. I gotta go like one lighter. Chat, this is serious stuff here. I'm gonna be dead honest. Do like the mixing of the different colors of blue. I'm not too keen on it on the plate though. I think the plate's just gonna have to be white. I'm gonna end up dyeing nothing. I'll dye nothing and like it, chat. That probably looks fine.
You can have a colorful day.
At some point, I need to get better colorings, but yeah, that looks fine. You think it looks fine? I think it looks fine, Chan. What are we doing? Hernand requests. Oh, we're already doing that. Actually, I think I finally have enough frost resist. It's time. It's nearly time. Time for what, you might be asking? Time for what? It's time to finally kill Skull Knight, that motherfucker. Yeah, I can change the cape's color. Let's see, faction quests. We gotta go do... Okay, so what we're gonna do here, we're gonna finally kill Skull Knight. I should have enough cold resist. Well, that's why I socketed it down. I should have enough cold resist to kill him finally. Still no.
You won't get away.
No, we still die. I guess I would need a lot more cold resist.
I'll enjoy your death.
Why am I floating?
You can't conquer me.
Okay, whatever. Just kill me. Let me respawn. I was trying, Chad, but like, holy shit, it's so cold. I got 2 frost resist, and I was like, that'll probably do it. Nope. Okay, never mind. Skull Knight is still gone. We'd have to get... Can I upgrade the sockets to +3 frost resist? Does that work? Wait, he's just right next to it. Okay. You watched Shanu's Invincible episode? Yes, sir. I watched it. I was it. I believed in myself. And myself and me, we watched it, Chad. Okay, so who's here? You guys good? Oh shit, there's a lot of y'all. I wish I would stop blocking. That'd be cool. It says someone is alive right here. I think someone faked their own death to get away, Chad. So, the Giga AoE attack is kind of fucked. Not gonna lie.
Pulling your blades on us was a mistake. I'll make you regret it.
So, a nosy rat crept in, for staining this sacred ground with your filthy feet. Your blood shall wash it clean.
You don't really see that female body type too often. Nature's Echo. Creates an illusion that replicates your attacks. Oh, that'd be super cool if I was playing a character that could use that.
How dare one so pure cruel. Justice will never fall.
Ow. I mean, tall and lanky is what I meant, chat, not yellow. No fire. The animation in Invincible Season 4 has been so pathetic, it's kind of sad.
Do not defy his great will. How dare you so pure cruelty? The banner of justice will never fall.
Dear God. She has no let up in her attacks. I keep dodging and then still in the slow-mo I attack her and she's still like, I have 2 more projectiles. So I hit her after that and she's like, I still had 2 more.
Do not defy his great will. How dare one so pure? The banner of justice will never fall.
Okay. She doesn't get hit stun by like anything I do. Like literally anything. And then she just continues to do her combos, which are removing half my health bar. The first time I fought her, I feel like she was getting hit stun. Now she's just ignoring me on attacks that normally are pretty reliable to hit stun too, which is odd.
Do not defy his great will. How dare one so impure cruel here? Banner of justice will never fall.
Okay. I think she can do a 4 projectile combo with echoes that she can then have no downtime and immediately enter the same combo. The pop-up appears because I'm loading a save from before I did it.
Do not defy the great will.
The best part Why is it?
It's heaven's mandate. Give my life.
Okay, the first time I fought her, I didn't think this would be that hard. Her combos are never ending, and she gets invulnerability frames almost every move she does, which feels a bit excessive. I'm realizing it's not that she's getting hit stunned, it's that she's immune to damage like 70% of her life.
Do not defy.
Like right there, I did it again.
How dare one sow the pure cruel here? The banner of justice will never fall.
And she did it again. I think every one of her dashes that she does between attacks has invulnerability, but like a lot of it. It kind of puts a damper on it when my character, or at the very least, the orc guy kind of relies on a lot of charge attacks.
Do not defy his nature.
Also, she gets a lot of free damage in doing.
How dare one sow the pure cruel here? The banner of justice will never fall.
Huh. Okay. Probably, if you just do reflect projectile, I'm pretty sure she would just instantly die. But then again, Cliff does everything Unga does, but better to begin with.
Do not defy his nature. How dare one pure cruel here? The banner of justice will never fall. All is to fulfill his will. The cause is heaven's mandate. I would gladly give my life.
She went immune to damage again. She has such ludicrous invulnerable. I've never seen a boss go invulnerable this many times. And I've made a lot of complaints about how many times bosses can go invulnerable. And she still goes invulnerable more often. It's actually wild. I kind of need to wait because I need to...
How dare one sow in pure cruelty? The banner of justice will never fall.
It's not even the damage or the AoEs, it's the fact that even when I dodge in and use my gap closer hit, which is like the bread and butter, because it leads into hit stones, which then you can combo into. Even when I do that, I'd wager on 7 out of 10 of them, she's just immuning right through back into another combo.
Do not defy his great will.
See?
How dare one so impure cruel? The banner of justice will never fall. All is to fulfill his will. The cause is heaven's mandate.
Yeah, she did it again.
For the cause, I would gladly give my life.
Did it again. Did it again. So she's got, okay, the thing is, holy fuck, she has so many invulnerables while doing such damage. I don't really know when I can even punish her. When I fought the Sword of Atunuman, or whatever its name was, if I hit him with the dash, he got hit. But she doesn't get hit.
How dare one so obscure your will? The banner of justice will never fall.
Like, she does such insane range damage that I'm like...
His will. The cause is heaven's mandate. For the cause, I would gladly give my life.
That was a charged attack. That breaks super armor. That means she's actually just immune to damage on a backdash. Okay. Try out the ice parry. Why do I give a fuck about the ice parry? I don't give a shit about parrying, dude. Parrying doesn't win.
Do not defy his great will.
So I got hit during the pop-up again.
How dare one so impure your will? The banner of justice will never fall. All is to fulfill his will. The cause is heaven's mandate. For the cause, I would gladly give my life.
Aha. Okay. The boss fights in this game, I've made fun of it before, but it continues to be true. The boss fights are either normal boss fights designed to be fair and fun, and this is my OC, do not steal. Every single backdash she gets is immune to all damage. No, it's not armored, it's a straight invulnerable frame on the entire backdash. And yes, she deals damage while doing it, why do you ask?
falls. All is to fulfill his will. The cause is heaven's mandate. For the cause, I will gladly give my life.
Okay. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. So the normal clone for Cliff gives you 1 attack from your clone. Her clones actually separate from her and attack multiple times, covering her recovery frames, which then allow her to go back into her invulnerability.
How dare one so impure war here? The battle will never fall. All is his will. It's heaven's mandate.
Did you notice she went the little ting 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 sounds with the blue block? Yeah, she was literally immune to all damage and killed me after I hit stunned her. Yeah. Interesting boss. This is someone's OC. Please do not steal it. They spent a lot of time designing all these invulnerable frames.
Do not defy his great will. How dare one so impure war here? The banner of justice will never fall. His will. The cause is heaven's mandate. I would gladly give my life.
But like, when do I get to fight? I dodged everything, went into a parry, tried to do a heavy cancel into my special, and she already was back into invulnerable frames, backdashing to do half my health bar. Bro, the OC do not steal bosses kind of ruined bosses in this game. It crashed. Like, please, devs, the second you decide you have an OC, like, stop designing them, I would wager, about half the way through, and you'll get a good boss. You just gotta stop designing them halfway through. So her? No, she should not have invulnerable on the backdashes. The clones all, I mean, she's literally a previous boss I fought that was already insane, but like outrageously better, which is crazy. The ice clone boss summoned ice clones and you had to watch out for them, and it was like really tough because the ice clones could kill you, so you had to like watch out and cover it. She's ranged and the clones attack multiple times. And she has invulnerability spam. So she's actually better in like 9 different ways, which again is crazy. I thought the ice clone person was like fun, a bit frustrating, but fun. And it's like someone looked at them and was like, dude, that's fucking pathetic. That's for pussies. Nah, man. The ice clones attack multiple times, and they're ranged, so they never need to get close to you and can continue to spam the clones, and they have invulnerabilities, and they have gap closers. And you're like, but why? Not much I can do here, unfortunately. My defense is the highest it's ever been, I think. 72. Oops. And it's not like my damage is bad. I mean, like... Oh my fucking god.
Alright! What you wanted? You worthless curs! This is your playground! Come here, you slippery shit! You thought this would be easy. That the best you got?
Running's all you're good for!
Okay, I now have so many buttons to hit. It's really off-putting.
Even a single idea where you are.
I'm just here for the fun of
it. Are you good? Oh my god, bro, there's just so many buttons to hit now.
Show me what you keep.
It's like there's just too many buttons to hit, and it's like I'm fucking it up because I have to hit them in a specific certain way to get them to work.
I'm just here for the
Oh my god. It's because, okay, so I can actually explain why Cliff is so much more broken. The ability that she's giving to Cliff mirrors his attack with 50% damage, which means yes, he has a 50% damage multiplier with basically the same clip. Basically the same clip. Kit. There we go. It's basically the same kit as Orc. I was like trying to say two different words, kit and kid. And
idea where you are.
Fate is on my side. I am going.
the amount of times he gets stabbed in the back.
Just here for the fun of it. Nose would look better broken. Expect agony from here on out.
You're not dead? They're the tankiest people I've fought thus far. Bestiars, Inquisitors, I mean. Actually, you know what I need to do?
So, a nosy rat crept in, sustaining the sacred.
I need to get the pop-up for her, and then I need to die. So it takes a save. But, like, I need to take a save where I give up. That way I don't get the pop-up in the middle of the fight. And I can actually apply pressure early on. There's also a problem. Only his two-handed axe seems to actually combo, which is really frustrating. His hammer and his dual wielding have very weak dash attacks that really don't work well enough. That's why I typically just put all the enchants on the heavy. You can do that with your heavy if you're really feeling so inclined. You could just cancel into it, 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 cancel into it. It's really fun. On bosses, it doesn't work when... So, here, let me see if I can show you. This attack right here. He's supposed to get this. It, like, never works. For the hammer, it basically never works. In fact, I'm gonna be dead honest, I'm not sure if I've ever seen it work for the hammer. I've seen it work for the dual wielding, like, once. So the whole point is you're supposed to be able to use this to, like, combo really easy, then you cancel it into your super heavy. If you look at Great Axe, you've seen this a lot, haven't you? And then you just cancel that into your heavy, right? See, like, he literally does it in the thing. He's starting the combo for his heavy, at any rate. It doesn't work on this. So you're supposed to do this, cancel, and then do that into a heavy. It never fucking works properly. It's so frustrating. So what ends up happening is it's shorter range. The two-handed axe has significantly longer range on it for some reason. It's shorter range and it cancels every time. Oh, let's do just bandits. I don't care about bandits. Oh wait, those are dancing catfish pirates. Oh, these are alligators. I don't want to fight alligators. He's very undercooked, yes. Let me see if I can try to show you it properly. See how it doesn't work again? I'm literally sitting here spamming right bumper. And it just doesn't work. So the best way to play... You can continue to cancel every move into that.
Idea where you are.
Works great on these people, but on bosses you need, obviously, the charging attack to cancel properly. But, well, you can't get it to because it literally doesn't work. Is everybody dead? Okay. Is that a crossbow wagon? So normally you can... But see, I literally can't cancel that move either. It's normally a super armor break. It's so bad. I feel like if I fight bosses, I just have to go with the two-handed axe so I can actually use my fucking abilities properly.
Show me. You're a bastard. Come on.
They added a bio to every Space Marine? If they fix that one bug, I legitimately think... But, like, I'm literally spamming it. That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm sitting there spamming the ability, and it doesn't go off. So, like, I know it's not working properly. We got a lot of dumb shit in my inventory somehow. How did that happen? Those at least sell for a lot. I mean, let me see if I can show you it with the big axe, although I think I kind of yoinked all its enchants, so unfortunately it wouldn't really work well. But let's try and see what happens here. Hopefully, because I did it like this, I don't get,
Do not defy the great will. So the pure soul here. The banner of justice will never fall. All is to fulfill his will. The call is heaven's mandate. For the cause, I will gladly give my life.
Chad, how do I get spirit back in a hurry? But yeah, so normally what I can do then, after I run out of spirit, is I can just do my charge attack, light, charge attack, light, charge attack, light, and I can use that to chain hit stun, because it breaks super armor. But once I run out of spirit, I can still use the light attack to track in on a hit, but I can't, like, break their armor, and I don't have any damage then. It still did it for me, huh?
How dare one sow the pure cruel here? The banner of justice will never fall. All is to fulfill his will.
Jesus fucking Christ. Bro, okay, so like if I could actually hit her, it's good, but when she does like invulnerable into invulnerable into invulnerable into invulnerable, I'm just like, bro, what do I even do to counter this? Because while she's doing that, she's chunking away half or more of my health, potentially just straight kill comboing me if she and her clones hit me at the same time. And she has so many hits up at once. Wow, really? The thing that I've learned about like 900 times?
The banner of justice will never fall.
There's like how what exactly do they want me to do to dodge that, I wonder? Yep. Dude, that's why she's in hit stun and she starts doing the move, blocks all my other ones. Yep. Bro, what the fuck? Bro, these OC Do Not Steal bosses are so infuriating. Fucking please. Like, the difference between the OC Do Not Steal bosses and the normal bosses, like I'm telling you, there's a Frost clone boss that did this exact same shit. Without the double hitting on the clones, without the range, without the invulnerable frames.
How dare one so pure The banner of justice will never fall.
There's another similar boss, a sort of attitude.
Cause is heaven's mandate.
And boy, he...
I will gladly give my life.
He had a similar ability to this. Without, you know... Also, there was a projectile boss whose attacks didn't go through, well, you know, block. She's basically so many different bosses they've put in the game, but like the bullshit version of them. Why do our projectiles go through block? There's a question for you. Why do her shadow clones hit multiple times to cover her recovery? Why does she have invulnerable frames on that backdash? Bro, remove like half these mechanics and you would have a decently fun boss. That's what kills me, is that they overdeveloped the boss so fucking hard to the point where like you didn't add to the boss, you didn't make it more fun, you kept adding until it became significantly less fun. Like the amount of mechanics the boss has gets fun, but then we like see rapidly diminishing returns until not having any of these mechanics would actually end up being more fun.
How dare one so pure cruel here. The banner of justice will never fall.
So you notice in that situation, right? By the time I was able to hit her, she was actually back into another combo.
The cause is heaven's mandate.
Like she has these shadow clones perfectly hit trapping, or what do you call it? Frame trapping me. There we go. Like, what is that backdash invulnerability for a character who is already frame trapping me this hard to be getting that much ability to ignore any punishment? Okay, okay. I want you to know she literally just invulnerable framed that entire light combo. 4 hits in a row, she invulnerabled. You can go back and watch the replay on it. I'm literally just sitting in front of her swinging, and she invulnerabled the entire thing. See, the thing is, Melania actually has some really big weaknesses. Her whole shtick is outrageous HP, outrageous damage, and healing. So far as, like, complete bullshit, one of the reasons people like her is she doesn't have that much bullshit.
Do not defy his great will. How dare one sow in pure war here? The banner of justice will never fall. All is his will.
Oh my god, she has so much fucking pressure. If I try to charge any ability, I get like 2/3 my health bar gone.
I would gladly give my life.
The only thing I can figure out on this move is to spam dodge. That's it. She backdashed out of my light hit cancel into heavy. Which is wild. I'm trying to get some spirit. I do have the fire ultimate, and it does absolutely chunk regular enemies, but, well, I think the last couple of times I've tried to use it, it has used the entirety of my spirit on her, and she involved the entire thing.
Do not defy. How dare one sow in pure cruel here? The banner of justice will never fall. All is to his will. The cause is heaven's mandate. I would gladly give my life.
It really doesn't feel good to have to health spam through these bosses. But I don't really see, like, how am I supposed to beat her without spamming healing? Like, see, I have to dodge away. And At a certain point, my eyes literally can't see what's happening anymore, and I'm spamming dodging. During the latter half of that attack, I literally, there's so much, like the screen is just going light, dark, light, dark, light, dark. My brain actually stops processing what's happening. It's effectively like I'm blind. I don't know a better way to describe it. My brain actually gives up. I don't know if you guys can continue to read it, but yes, it actually blinds me.
Do not defy the great will. How dare one so pure cruel here?
Okay. I don't think he designed around 12 heals. I think they designed for OC Do Not Steal. For a character who already has the ability to backdash 15 feet in an uninterruptible backdash, I don't think she also needed invulnerable frames on her,
Do not
like,
defy the great will. So pure cruel here. The banner of justice will never fall.
Those are my heavies, by the way.
Fulfill his will.
She's literally just poising through my heavies. Okay. Why does she have higher poise than the actual tank bosses as well? I can't quite figure out, like, what is this boss supposed to be? She's as tanky as a tank boss with higher poise than any of the tank bosses I've fought. More mobility than the mobility bosses, more damage than the damage bosses. More invulnerable frames than even the bullshit invulnerable bosses. I actually can't even use my charge attack because she has beyond super armor. Yeah, see right there? Normally if I do this little charge attack, it hit stuns, but she actually has above super armor. Literally above super armor. Okay. Just to be clear, the charge attack is super armor break. So on her basic attacks, they gave her mega armor. On her basic attacks, she has mega armor. They gave the lightning clone spam, dodge spam, invulnerable spam character mega armor.
The banner of justice will never fall. All is fulfill his will.
She dodged that one too.
The cause is heaven's magic. For the cause, I would gladly give my life.
I mean, yeah, no, I'll just keep track of her and both shadow clones that can be hitting multiple times. My bad. Ugh. You know, I feel like a normal part of this combo should not be spamming healing. Jesus Christ.
Grand General's glory.
Remove every invulnerable frame. Remove mega armor. Do those two at the very least. And we might get somewhere. You guys actually want to fight? Because I mean, everyone else ran. Bro, it's so tediously unfun. It's actually insanely unfun. As I'm saying, the more mechanics you add to a boss, the more fun it can be until you reach a certain threshold, and then the diminishing returns happen so fast that a boss who just walked up and basic attacked you would end up being more fun. Like, literally all your work is wasted because you couldn't stop. Circling moon. I feel like that should definitely be something that just drops in your inventory. That shouldn't be something that you have to pick up. I would have forgotten about that. Not even forgotten about it, not known about it, because all the other items drop in your inventory. Which is odd. That only that one doesn't. Where is it? What do you have? Full Moon Slash. Oh, it's like the shockwave. Wait, in fact, they're literally just using the shockwave animation. They're not even using Full Moon Slash. That's lazy. And also wrong. I don't finish my light combo nearly enough, or really ever, to make that worth using, unfortunately. It would be good on a different character. Try the big weapon. Oh, it's just a spear. It's all spear. It just loves spear stuff. Yeah. Honestly, I should just dedicate myself to only using the two-handed axe at this point. I've used all the weapons, and I think two-handed axe is just blatantly the best. It's frustrating because two-handed mace is super fun, but like using it on bosses is misery. Pure misery. I think if I had to rank them, dual wielding is probably the best to clear waves. Two-handed axe is blatantly the best on bosses. I'm not sure why. I mean, oh, I know why. It's because, okay, this isn't using the proper animation that this guy gets. Here, let me show you. Yeah, his charge is supposed to be like this. It's like one of his only advantages. His is longer range and carries him way further forward. See that? Like, here, let me see if I can just, like, guesstimate the range here. So, like, here's this post. Right? So, like, let's compare that to... So, you can kind of see... You could maybe understand why the two-handed axe, especially with his super armor break working, you can kind of see why it's a bit easier to fight bosses when your spacing game is from this post all the way to that brush. Let me go get water. I think at this point, I just suck it up and I just sit on two-handed axe because I've tried all of them and I'm already not playing the greatest character. Let's be real. And playing a fairly mediocre character on top of using a weapon. I mean, dual wielding would be fine if they fixed the one issue. And I think what's happening is it's not using the correct animation at all. And because it's not using the correct animation, it's not actually inheriting any of the properties. So maybe she didn't have mega armor and maybe it just wasn't doing a super armor break. I suspect that might be what's going on, actually. Okay, let's bust out Giga Mace. Please don't tell me I sold Giga Mace. Where's Giga Mace? What the hell? Wait, where is it? Giga Mace? Yep, there it is. I just want to see if there's anything I can rip off my weapons to use better. Spirit's Judgment, that's R. Yeah, that one's not very good. The dual wield doubles up the attack speed from each weapon on axes, and I actually get really... I mean, my special attack, the ground pound super slam, that thing is coming out so fucking fast if I cancel into it. It's actually a little insane, but it's a problem because I don't have a real gap closer, because normally what you do on this dude is use two-handed axe and you just smash people and use that as your gap closer, right? But you can't do that if it's not actually hit stunning. Is there a way to tell if something is an augment that adds an effect or not? Hound's Claw. Motherfucker. Oh, that's the Giga AoE. Well, we could do that, but we don't have to. Howl of Chaos. That's if you parry, it does bonus damage. I think that's the only one. I wish I could sort Ancient Retribution. Commands an ancient sentry weapon to shoot down at enemies from above. What? How have I not really found anything good here? That's Imbue Frost. Queen's Fangs is actually really good, but it looks really dumb. Yeah, two-handed axe is basically... I would argue it's not very good at clearing out packs of enemies, and can be a bit frustrating from that perspective, but it is so much better at killing bosses, it feels unfair. Well, no, it feels fair, let's put it that way. The dual-wielding axes are so bad. Is Kuma here? The two-handed axes are so... They said the dual-wielding axes, there we go, words, are so bad at killing bosses, it's unreal. They desperately need to fix that shit. They desperately need to fix that shit and grab the... the better shoulder dash for dual wielding, because without the shoulder dash, I legitimately think, because the dash attack always does super armor break, I think, for everyone, but Unga is the one that he dashes. You saw it, he dashes about 5 times further. That's not an exaggeration, that was about 5 times. The normal dash strike dashes to about here, the regular one dashes all the way to here. It's like an insane difference. And I think that
wander at your leisure.
Without
see what calls to you.
How much gold do I have right now? Whatever. Not enough coins.
I
Fair
have
enough.
been waiting for you.
I think that the class is basically balanced on having the really OP dash move. And without the really OP dash move, it leaves a lot to be desired, let's say. The Demenician Shield of Loyalty. Sells for a lot. Did it unsort my inventory or something? What is happening here? I'll keep that just in case. Okay, what happened here? Why did my inventory unsort? What do I do with the desert pack? I think these packs, you bring them into... What's his name? I don't remember. Okay. The Dakar Great Axe is not the best axe. There's one that's slightly better. I think its stat line is on par with other axes. I just think that having more crit is worth having like a tiny bit less damage. Okay, so currently we have attack and attack speed. That's it? Okay, Ground Surge and Hound's Claws. No, it's not Hound's Claws, it's Shadow Claw. Ground Surge and Shadow Claw are invaluable in my opinion. I think Wound of Darkness on the ultimate is also pretty good. As for the guy in chat, I know it increases the stamina cost, but like the amount of effectiveness you can get on some of this stuff is pretty good.
Wander at your leisure. See what calls to you.
Is she the one? Who combines the vitality gems?
Wander at your leisure. See what calls to you.
Okay, she does.
I have been waiting for you.
Bear's Gallbladder. I definitely feel like I've had some of those. That's weird.
Welcome.
At some point I probably need... But that's weird.
Wander at your leisure. See what calls to you.
I don't know if health regen's actually that good. At some point I probably need to get a stamina... Not a stamina, I need to get a spirit regen.
Until next time.
Do I even have spirit regen? Kind of. That's health regen, that's health regen. What do you do? Stamina regen and nothing. I need spirit regen because I kind of keep running out in the middle of fights. It's not great. I'll put some points in spirit, see what we can do here. I keep running out in boss fights, which obviously isn't good. You have attack and attack speed, really? The best we got is at attack speed 1?
I have been waiting for you.
Who combines attack speed? Oh man.
May wisdom guide your paths.
Does a different witch combine attack speed? Man, my favorite thing about this game is they basically just said, fuck you. You're like, oh boy, I can't wait to make a die for my set. And they're like, oh, you can wait. And once you learn how it works, you'll probably wait.
Have you found what... May fortune guide your path.
That's Sylvia. Chat, she's totally different from the other witches. Yep.
You should know I can't read your mind.
Oh, she doesn't even do anything. I ran all the way over here for this witch. I'm trying to think. She probably won't do anything. Have I met the other witch? I feel like I did, and I totally forgot where she was. I think I met one more witch after this one. I just straight up forgot where she was. I think... Let's see. I think she... Oh my god. Where is she? Is she the one that's down?